Wow.
Well,
That's
hurry up.
Hey, do you have your mic working?
It's a very good question. I will check in a second.
Yeah.
All right, Rem girl. It's time to go to kennel, okay?
Hello, Remy girl. Yes, my microphone is working.
Woo!
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Planar rend.
The
I-
doggo and the catto.
I was supposed to download a map and upload it, but I didn't have time to do that. So,
Mother.
We hate you.
good. You better.
We hate you.
Mod view.
Why do you hate me? I did nothing wrong.
Long story to say.
Hi, Devin.
All right. And this, I need to rejoin
Devin.
as player.
Devin.
So
Oh,
now
La Escalera.
we're now level like 18, right?
No.
Actually, I thought we were 5.
No.
No, you
Maybe
have to
soon, but
you have
not
to
yet.
overshoot, and then when you just goes down slowly, so that he finally gives in and says yes to 5.
If you do all the side quests before doing the campaign, you level up faster.
Yeah.
That's literally what we did. We're too high level for this area now. We
We
went to an area that was too high level for us, and now we're too high level for this area.
What the hell happened?
I'm glad
What do
you
you
understand
mean?
that.
What do you mean we left the secret cutscene early?
Well, considering there was a vampire spawn that
What do you
got to
mean we-
use that
we
that got
killed
to use
the
that sword's
vampire?
damage with every attack. I mean, I feel like
What do you
we were too
mean?
low level for that.
What do you mean?
It
we killed
unlocked
the
its
boy
full
with
potential. There you go. There's the reasoning.
Full potential. Full potential vampire spawn.
Definitely wasn't a level 4 dungeon and when we were
No.
level 3.
Level 5 dungeon, actually, technically. Every
Remember
monster
that
in that
time
dungeon was CR5.
Level
Remember
3s
that
and a level
time,
5 dungeon. I'm glad we're so good at this.
Yeah, remember that time Philia took what was like 40-12 acid damage from stepping into a room?
Mhm.
That was pretty cool.
I don't think it was that much. I would have died. I think it was like 2d8 or something.
It was a lot.
It was 8d8.
8d8.
Was it?
It was
Breathing?
Cloud Kill,
I
my
don't-
dude.
No.
Definitely wasn't that much.
For the acid room pit?
No, for the
No,
for the-
it-
that was
Oh,
for the-
that. No.
Yeah.
That was like 2d10.
2d10?
Yeah.
Okay, still a lot.
More than we were ready for.
All internal bleeding.
For the sake of walking
Yay.
through a room, yes. What's in this room? Oh, you want to find out?
What's in this room?
What's in this
Internal
room?
bleeding.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yes.
But is it diet death or is it
Just like coughing loud, and
regular
Pedal's
death?
like, "Geez, must be some bad air, huh?" And I'm just like, blood comes out. Oh, bad air.
Real
Oh,
bad air.
bad.
Very bad air.
Just coughing
shoot.
bad. I think the air's acid. I think you're overacting a little. Blood. Oh,
I think the air's acid.
There you go. I did it incorrectly at first. I had to make sure to redeem the say hello.
Don't you think?
I'm trying to find good maps now, but I can't.
Uh,
I was gonna make
why
one,
don't you
but
just make your own maps.
I normally
every
would, but I ran out of time.
Because
Put in
I'm
every
trash.
dungeon you
That's
step
why.
foot in. You need to make from scratch.
No, the reason
Look,
why is because
I got called into work and I've been prepping every single day alone. All right.
Maybe you should. I won't say that on stream, but okay.
Maybe you should intermittent dialogue exchange here.
Uh,
All right. We're just doing theater of the mind today. All right, that's fine.
Theater of the mind.
But if there's a combat, I'll put you on a blank thing.
Unlucky for you, I have no active imagination.
you have the least active imagination.
Unlucky for you, I
Until
have
Sybil gets
a
here.
very active imagination that requires a lot of questions answered.
Ah, yes. You do have
I'll stab you.
questions. Hey, bro, you can't say that.
You can't say that on stream.
Yeah. Fuck. Forgot to change the name of the stream. No.
Fool.
You fool.
I'm an idiot.
And Devin, I appreciate you saying that I have a better imagination than Blake has.
Thank you.
Pretty funny.
Dude, whip sword.
That still makes you the second worst here.
That's all right. But
Dude, I like
this
whip
one
sword.
last
Why are you being so mean, Devin?
because Devin's
What do you
mean.
mean? I'm always mean, yeah. What are you
You're
talking
the one
about?
that forgot to pick me up, you piece of shit.
That's not because I'm mean. That's just my memory.
So it's because you're stupid.
Look at how
Oh.
defensive he got over that too.
Guys, we
I'm
can't
muting
say that on
Petal.
stream.
He called me stupid. He's muted now.
No,
no.
you can't do this to me.
That's a banned word in my stream. Nobody fucking says stupid, you piece of shit.
In fourth grade,
Fucking cunt.
Dude,
Er,
piece of crap.
you were a very unpleasant person.
He said the U word.
Hold on, I need to find a GIF. Oh, here it is. Here we go.
Gifts are for people with gifts.
I love GIFs. Generic GIFs
Ah.
are fucking hilarious.
Oh, you can't do this to me.
Hold up, buddy boy. Mom and Dad are talking. All my brain thinks about whenever I see his face is Spider-Man.
Oh, buddy boy. Mom and Dad are talking. Get me pictures of Spider-Man!
Right?
Someone let me know when Plague jumps in.
He's
None of that,
just
none
dead.
of that
Really
posed shit.
Let me explain.
Hey.
When I'm streaming, I can't hear the popping noise.
The poo. The ba-ding.
Yeah, the join noise, I don't hear it.
Well, you said it right after he joined, so it was comedic timing.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
that's
Comedic
why I was
coincidence.
laughing and explaining.
Yes. But now,
But now you have to
Hold
explain
on,
it 3 more times.
3-page argument.
Mm. Alright.
Man.
you like
Please
pina
create-
colada!
I'm getting caught in the rain.
Whoa,
don't
you know more lyrics? Fuck off.
What do you mean? That's like the
If
other,
you're not into
the other lyric.
yoga, I am into champagne.
To champagne.
Is that what it is?
If you like making love at midnight,
All right, I don't know the rest of the song.
then you shouldn't have shown off, jackass.
hey, showed off.
I love the fact that that song is literally about 2 people cheating on each other with each other.
Is that what that song is about?
Yep.
Every time my
It's-
mom tells me what old songs are about, I'm like, really?
Yeah.
What are you
that-
guys doing all the time?
The guy reads a newspaper and sees a clipping for a girl, and he decides that he wasn't having fun with his wife anymore, so he decides to actually call the number, and meets up with the, it was an email sent, and they do an email chain, and it turned out that the person who put the thing in the paper was his wife.
Comedy.
Soulmates will be soulmates, you know what I mean?
Exactly, and then they go back to being in love with each other.
Or they're like, we both tried to cheat on each other. Maybe we should.
Yeah, I feel like that should be a talking point more than anything else.
Maybe we should work this
Okay,
out.
but being fair, if they both did it and they both caught each other doing it, in my opinion, at that point it's like, well, we caught ourselves doing it. Where do we go from there?
There we go.
You fucking end it.
dog doing?
Neither of you are happy.
What the relationship
But they
doing?
realize the point is that at the end of the song is that they realize that they do actually love each other.
They weren't
That's
true,
the
being
entire
true to
point.
themselves and
After
All right,
all
you know
these
what? Fuck you. You guys are on a ledge, and
Love each
Sybil
other.
just kicked in a door.
Good. So you know
yeah,
that
true.
song, Fallout 4, the trailer for it was that Lone Wanderer song.
Hey,
I
we're
never
not in
noticed.
session.
I never noticed what an absolute. Hey, he left. I never noticed what an absolute slut that song is.
No, he moved his
Oh, yeah.
session.
He moved
Oh,
his
yeah.
session.
Ah, Sybil. You were the
Late.
first to join the actual session. Good.
Late.
I had to
Late.
walk home mostly.
You're
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, he was only a minute walk away from his house when I picked him up. I'm great. So
Okay.
So, you guys are on the ledge of this black cavern. And
Whoa.
Sybil, you just kicked in the door while keeping your ears plugged.
What?
Correct.
Upon kicking in this metal door, a puff of air shoots out at all of you, not strong enough to make you lose your balance, but this smell of just decay and rancidness hits you.
Chew? That kind of
No,
rancid
it's you.
decay?
No, it's you.
Mhm.
Unless
Just
you choose
nasty
to.
decay. I mean, I don't know how to choose to sneeze. Am I capable of doing that?
It is a stanky.
Agreed.
Well, this is
It's
is
very
silly.
stinky, and the room is pitch black.
I imagine there's going
Like
to be
I can't even see
something-
through it.
It's not magical darkness, so you can kind of see the very dim lights going in there.
It's just
Hmm.
very unimportant.
Yes. Phelan, you would see little splotches of heat on something, but that's about all you can make out. It's
I'm
very
trying to
evenly
remember where
temperatured
we
in here.
are.
We're inside the.
You
I
found a
guess-
secret. You found a secret entrance in Baxter's castle, and you guys have been walking on these walkways.
and we went we
in
we
this
went, got
huge
found a
cavern.
metal door.
And Baxter will
Yep.
be asleep for the next 4 days.
Yep.
Yep. Until you use
If
Sudden
only we had
Awakening.
more or less, unless we had more or less a restoration.
Uh,
Sadly,
I mean, I've
sudden
got-
awakening is not a
I
ritual.
do have one more spell slot for it.
Are you going to use it on it?
No,
No.
fuck Baxter, we need it.
We need that spell slot. It's ours. Flux the
But
party.
no. Yeah. Failure.
choose
You
to.
see little wriggling
But-
masses of heat on
But I
a
don't.
thing in here.
Hmm.
I think there
Do you
is
guys
maybe
want me to use
parasites.
Oh, no.
lesser restoration?
No. Baxter can
No,
stay
go
asleep.
ahead.
It's not like he'll be of much use. His
Oh,
constitution
he would have
isn't
been
very
quite
good.
useful with Featherfall, actually.
Oh, right. He does actually use magic.
He
we'll
is
be
a
fine.
wizard.
Just don't fall off the ledge.
Hmm?
Just don't fall off the ledge. We'll be fine.
Well, I'll
He can be
try
asleep.
not to.
So
I was
his
carrying him, but
his
you're carrying
butler's-
him now.
his butler's definitely behind this, right?
I think his master's behind it. The butler probably knows, though.
The butler might only be a paid lackey though, and may not know much.
Mm.
Mhm.
We'll investigate the butler when we get back up. But for now,
We'll
this
interrogate him
room.
later.
what do you see with your special eyes?
I see parasites. Possibly.
Parasites.
There's splotches of heat all over that.
I squint to see into the. Is there anything?
There's
I can't
a
see
shape
here.
of a hunched over person against a wall.
Ugh.
I'm assuming by your sound that it's bad.
I will point to the corner that they're at over there.
I see.
It's,
It's
person?
almost like somebody has a mace that can essentially be a torch in the party, so everybody can see clearly.
That's also
I pull out my sword.
I look into the inky blackness.
I turn my
Okay.
mason.
Petal, can you
Alright.
not see in the dark? I thought you were like a half elf.
Oh, I can see in the dark, and I'm a dark human, but it's just that
I can't.
Nico
dark
can't
human?
see. Yes.
Okay. As soon as there is no light
Ow.
in this room, you see this hunched over, decayed body with maggots falling out of the eyes and mouth. It looks like a female figure in very plain regal clothes. I don't know how else to describe that.
Mhm.
And her head is hunched over, and her hair is about shoulder length and red.
Do we know any red-headed royal women?
Yes.
Me.
Is your hair red?
No.
That was a joke.
You're blonde. You're blonde, Devin.
I look at her hair in the darkness. Is it blonde still?
There is light here. It's blonde.
I turn off my sword and double check.
It looks
it was a
gray.
joke.
A likely story.
I've heard that before, Chance.
Not even my brother. has red
Most
hair, I
of
was
this
kidding.
woman's features are rotted away. Her skin is almost mummified to her bone structure.
Mhm.
Her nose and ears are completely gone, and her
Mhm.
hands seem like they've been bound and are just completely bone at this point.
Well, we should probably take her down so she can have a proper burial.
At least lie her down. I'm not sure how
Yeah.
to get
Wanna
out of
get-
here with the body,
If you
but
want to get maggots on your hands, go ahead.
also
I
that
don't care.
you can purge maggots easily. Is there anything else in this room? Or is it just like a prison room? Chance.
There's nothing else in this room. It was like a single door, and there's one table in here.
Actually,
An
aren't maggots
embalming
normally
table.
cold?
Maggots are warm-blooded creatures.
Okay.
They just
Yeah,
have an
you-
exoskeleton that keeps their heat signature from really.
I'm
being
pretty
affected.
sure, anyways.
Signature.
I will basically maneuver her to lay down, kind of thing.
Yes. Only when they're eating they produce heat. It's
Yummy.
they also produce heat by metabolic heat by feeding on decaying flesh.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fun, you guys. That's really fun.
Yeah, that's a really interesting fact. I
I
wanna.
agree.
Educational.
It's pretty
There's
good.
no other entrances or exits. You said, Chance.
Edutainment.
Correct. The floor
Correct.
isn't sticky at all, and the embalming table looks like it's completely clean.
It's as dry as hell in here.
Hey, no, just throwing it out there. Why did you have to specify the floor wasn't sticky?
Because when there's been like blood on the floor, it's normally sticky after the fact.
Yeah, right after.
Hmm.
I mean, depending on if it's
Yeah,
pooled, it
it's
could-
not sticky. Don't worry.
Something's wrong here, Chance. Now we're suspecting everything of you.
Yeah.
What's all this weed?
Yeah,
that's in?
Chance.
So
You want to inspect the dead body more?
yes, I
Yeah.
I gave you the outwards appearance.
Why are you all going to go
Um,
touch maggots?
I'm
I
not.
don't know.
We need.
It-
Well, obviously, this person has been here for a while. They may have been important at one point.
Just burn the maggots away then. I don't know.
Do you have a thing about magnets? About maggots?
I like to
I
think.
love magnets.
Shut up, Sybil. I smack her on the
think-
back of the head.
I'll pick up
Oh,
a maggot and bring it closer to Phalia. I just want to be your friend, Phalia. We're friendly. We clean up the air
Okay.
I like
out of
the-
the
You're so
Petal's the
fucking
one vomiting.
morbid.
It's not funny.
There is a dead body not 5 feet away that you
What's
picked
wrong
that
with
maggot
you?
off of.
And I
You are
I
the
just
most morbid person.
and I just say, no. I just like to think anyone that likes to stay clean doesn't like maggots.
They're a natural part of nature.
That
A
doesn't mean I
natural
have
part
to-
of get the hell away from me.
That doesn't mean I have to like them. You
Hmm.
think I'm a druid?
No,
I'm
I
going
know
back
you're
to the
not.
sky bridge.
Anyway,
You're just
I go back
standing
to-
waiting for it to come back.
I am.
I put the. I
He's
put
like,
the
"Let me
maggot
outta
down
here."
And I start looking through the cloak and things.
Well, it's not really a cloak. It's more of like like a very regal, like suit, but for a woman.
Mhm.
She does
Whoa!
have these very elegant, elven bands around her wrists.
Elven bands.
Yes, there's like elven markings and very, very just ornate, like decorative bands.
Elven rock bands are my favorite.
I will carefully remove them.
Okay.
Hey, Nico, do you think these might be magical? They're elven.
Maybe, but could you please make sure I see one maggot on it?
I take the maggot off.
Got any soup and water?
Don't you have magic to clean things? Why are you just looking at it like that?
Oh no, no! I just I don't like the thought of. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
I was going. The thing, see, what you don't realize is that I just didn't want to have even the thought before I press this button.
Actually, I prefer not to touch
Okay,
it
so
at
you
all.
take the gold bands off this dead corpse.
Mhm.
Grave robbing, are we?
Apparently.
Investigating
Is
who this
is
was.
it grave
They were
robbery
in
if it's
a
not in a
prison
grave?
cell. In a
What's-
hidden room in a moving platform area.
I know, I'm joking.
Someone did
Anyways.
not want this person found.
I'm gonna ritual to see
What's
if
wrong
there's
with
anything
taking things from
magical
dead
about
people?
the
They don't
bands.
use them.
Identify does not work.
Not work as in like it's too powerful, or not work as in mundane.
Doesn't work.
Okay.
You're just a wizard.
Do I
You
at
didn't
least do I
cast detect magic first, motherfucker.
That's what I was. I was a bear.
Why do you always jump to
Oh,
identify instead of
I-
detect magic?
I don't know.
I speak Elvish, actually.
Funny thing is,
Ah.
I
There's
do
no
also have
Elvish
this as a
words.
ritual.
It's
All
just
right,
Elvish.
nothing on her is magical.
All right.
Hmm.
Is there anything around? It's within 30 feet of
No.
me.
No.
All right. This is all very mundane.
This is the signature prison room.
As you're looking over this body, you do see a little like marking on her forehead. Like just above where her eyebrows would meet.
Mhm.
Not be near that.
I'll take a closer look at it.
Let's not be near.
From the
us
looks
going
of it,
close.
it's just like a birthmark, or from the looks of it at least.
What language is it in?
No, it's a birthmark.
It's a shape.
So red hair has a birthmark between the eyebrows. Does anybody?
No one I've
recognize?
ever heard of.
With this medicine
Okay.
check, you know the state of decay is at least like a month or two old.
Mm. Have I done a medicine check? That one's old. Do you want me to do a medicine check?
No. You're proficient with medicine. I'm giving you that.
That's true. I'm expertised in medicine.
Ah.
Yeah, then you're
doctor.
fine. You do know that.
Yeah.
You know basic stuff
Well,
like that. And she shouldn't be
yeah.
mummified like this.
This should be
The-
much more.
The
Yeah.
interesting.
It should be
thing
like
is-
flesh is like melting off, bloating.
The interesting thing is, even though she's mummified, she's only been dead about a month or so.
And her blood's been drained from her.
Well,
Usually,
yes,
if-
there is an
usually if
alarming
someone's
table
been
over there.
usually if someone's been mummified, that's how it usually lasts this way in only a month.
Perhaps it was a disease.
It could have been that. I mean,
Are
is
there
the
any
air
dead-
dry in this room?
It doesn't feel any different from outside.
Are there any dead maggots on the floor?
Yeah. Like some that are just kind of like curled up in a ball.
Ew.
Because maggots are flies, or other flies are usually like just a larva state.
Carrion.
Toss it up. You'll find all those kind of things that are associated with a corpse here.
Okay.
Fruit flies.
Flies,
Yeah.
fucking.
Love flies.
Well, I'll be here at this metal path for a while. You guys,
Is there
found
anything else in this room, or is it just like a one entrance door?
What's wrong, Petal? You can bury children, but there's no point in burying adults.
You want to give me an investigation
Nothing but
check?
covered in maggots, and there's nowhere to bury her.
That's all you can really see.
12.
Okay.
Could I do it? Not very good at that. But
My skills are good. My luck is shit.
I will
Hey
also
guys,
take a
I
look
asked
around.
that question twice, and he said there was nothing, and he didn't even give me an investigation check. So
Can I give another? Can I give a general look around?
That'd be perception.
Can I check the room, see if there's any secret ways of
Oh, God damn it.
entering?
Why am I still disadvantaged? Hang on.
it's
'Cause
still
it's
15. if
light
you don't
up.
have
'Cause-
advantage.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Secret stuff. You can give me the last investigation check on this room.
I'm going to have my familiar help
That was
me.
a
Hey,
12,
but I have
actually, so that would
but I
be...
have
12 plus 8 is...
I
what,
have
you
a
had
failure.
you had advantage for some reason, Lorelai?
Oh, no, sorry. No, taking the higher number.
The
Why'd you take
7.
the
Oh,
higher
no,
number?
7.
The 7
yeah,
was the
you're
first
right.
number.
Oh yeah.
You're right.
You
so,
do not find
okay,
any
so yeah, that would be a
secrets.
15. Still.
Huh. No secrets. Strange.
Nope. It just seems like an embalming room. Hey.
Hmm.
Oh, an embalming room?
Yes,
He
there,
said
Yeah,
that
there's an
table
embalming
there.
table
sorry,
in the
you
room.
said that literally 3 times. I know you did, and I heard them all 3 times. I just
So
ignored the fact.
It now
It's an
has
embalming room.
processed.
That's why she's late to
Embalmed.
rise.
She got no brain.
But her
in
clothes
her-
don't look like they've
her
been like aged or damaged at all.
Mm-hmm.
That is an important fact I forgot to say.
Well, that means that it was probably a ritual factor of importance rather than of like cadaverous science.
I think
I
he was
just don't-
just embalming her.
I just don't want to get back on those sky platforms. They're stupid.
I think we have to. There's no other way.
The platform is coming back at this moment.
There's nothing else in here.
Nope, not that we've seen.
Hmm.
It's an empty
Is
room with
there
an embalming
embalming
table
fluids?
and the dead body.
Are there drawers in the table, or is it just a flat table? Like
It
a-
is
like
Usually
a
a
stone
flat table with
table
a drain.
that's slightly elevated with a drain at the bottom.
Hmm.
Anybody got any water?
What?
Just a little bit.
You want to see where the blood and embalming fluid go after they
Maybe.
drain out?
Just like to know where it goes.
The skyway is now stopped.
The elevator's here.
Get on. I get
Yeah.
on.
I
I'll get on.
suppose. Let's quickly go.
Well,
And
that
get
goes
on the elevator.
And
Grab
Ketel,
Baxter.
you still have Baxter, yes?
Yes, I dragged him on early. I was the first here. Why not?
Aye.
I'll drag him on first.
It
Stupid
starts
conscious
to
ass.
move away.
I will jump on. Probably. I will be last.
Okay. You'll all get. The reason why it's difficult to get off is because it was lower than the platform that it was going to.
Oh, this time it's easier.
Because you're jumping from the
on.
higher point.
All right. To the next.
And you were brought back to the same 4 ways. Which way are you going?
4 ways. Thought it was 3 ways. Damn. That is a whole lot.
Counting the way you're coming from, it's 4.
Let's go west.
I thought it was a
West.
intersection.
Sounds good. Let's go.
It was a 4-way intersection. I said you have 3 ways to go last time. Saying forward, left, or right.
That might have been where I was thinking a
Yeah.
Perhaps.
So we're going right this time, which was last time, which is west
Yep.
stuff.
Woohoo! West.
Are you all going that way?
I will step
Yeah,
on
I'm
Baxter
five.
first.
Okay. You all start slowly and creakily this time going to the. It was right this time. East.
The
This one seems a lot more rickety than the other ones were. It stops every so often at jolting you. You can feel the iron dust off of this after it's been rusted a bit. Then brings you to a very rusted platform with a set of stairs that go down.
Very well. I will
Let's
place
go
a foot
quickly
on
and
that rusty
carefully.
platform.
All right.
Bad
It
does that bad
seems to be holding your weight.
All right.
we all jump on at the same time and it breaks. Come on.
We'll
Please don't.
jump to it. And I'll step on and get out of their way. Baxter.
On this platform, there's actually a hook.
Ooh, I can hook I hooked the platform.
There you go. All right. It tries to move away, but then you just hear from
Step
above
up.
you.
Well, if it's trying to move away and you're already on it, then it would move away.
No,
Quickly
you
move
hooked the
up.
platform.
Yes.
They're now hooked together.
Uh-huh.
It cannot
agree.
move.
Yes. I agree.
Yes. Yes.
To keep
You
the
already said you
platform
hooked it.
together.
That's what I'm saying. You're
Yeah.
hearing that noise from above you.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I know
It's
you're deaf. You
motors.
don't hear that noise.
And I hear nothing.
If you were to put your hands on the bridge, it would vibrate a little bit due to the
Vibrations
grinding gears.
Yeah.
Vibration of metal. Well, I assure you all. Off.
Marching order for the stairs.
I'm in the back.
First.
I'm.
I'm gonna go first. All right.
You want to be last, Sybil, or do you want me to be in the back?
I'll be last.
I'll go second then.
Okay.
Failure wants to go first. I won't stop you.
Because I'm a
We'll
genius.
chill in the
Right.
middle.
And
So
Baxter
Nothing bad
Failure
ever happens in the middle.
and
is with me.
Sybil are at the front and back. Everybody else is in between.
Yes, that's what you want. The squishiest people at the front and the
You
back.
wanted to go in the front. Hey,
And you wanted to go in the
promote
back.
it.
You fully insisted.
All right, you begin
Or-
walking down this
Sybil will
rusted
go first.
staircase.
Should we tie ourselves?
Every
together
so
and
often, you take a step and the flooring below that one just gives out.
Oh,
So you
Just
kind of
stop.
move to the next step. There's no dex checks involved because you're not like. I'm assuming you're being careful with a rusted walkway.
You have to
Mhm.
rush. now.
running?
Just kidding.
this
Sprint.
is a time trial.
But your hands get,
You're in the back. You can't sprint.
or your shoes and like bottom of your dress are just completely covered in rust. Same with everyone else.
Don't do it.
I'm going
Don't
to.
do it, Nico. Don't do it.
Are any of you using the handrail?
Handrail?
To the end,
Yes,
otherwise you're
I
going
am.
to constantly
Yeah.
become.
Correct.
Okay.
I would
I
be.
can't.
Your
I'm going
hands are
Baxter.
covered in rust as well then.
Good.
I'm wiping the
Tinnitus.
back
Yeah.
of Baxter's jacket against the handrail the entire time I'm walking, getting his jacket all rusty.
His
By the way,
jacket does get rusty, yes.
It's the only comfortable way to hold him. What's down the staircase, Chance? Death? Certain death?
No rust.
Medium
monster.
death.
Ooh, positive death.
You guys get
Rust
down the
monster?
staircase to a black abyss below you.
Ooh,
Ah,
questionable
man.
death.
Another black abyss. This fucking guy and his black abysses. He's got to get over this shit.
Jesus.
I hate this bear.
What are you doing,
This
Phalia?
platform's
There's
very
a black
high up.
abyss before you.
We
The
do
stairway
one of
looks
those
like it continues down, but you can't see it.
I'm gonna do that thing where I'm holding on to the handrail and I just like dip my foot down.
All right, your foot dips into this black ooze.
Mm.
Lift my foot up. Nope.
Your foot is covered in this black ooze that is like pulling the rust off of your shoes.
Huh.
Rust monster. Eats rust.
There is no heat or coldness coming off of this ooze, which is why it appears
Then-
black to you.
If it eats rust, does anyone have metal?
I'm in magic metal.
That doesn't sound like
I
a
meant
good idea.
throwawayable metal.
Let's see what I have here.
Let's see, throwawayable metal.
Oh, I have my old metal or my old stuff.
I have a fishing hook.
I got a nickel.
I think no nickel won't. Nickel will want that nickel. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna put copper into it. I forgot we had money. I'm gonna put a piece of copper into it. I'm gonna dip a piece of copper in it and then pull it out.
All right, the coin is now half covered in this black sludge.
But it's fine.
From what you can
Or,
tell,
like-
yeah.
I say if we clean, how are we going to try to clean it off?
I'm gonna
or just-
wipe the black ooze off on the rust.
Okay, the coin is now stained black on that half.
Mhm.
as the ooze kind of like eats through the railing that you put it on,
Hmm.
and it drips
Oh.
back into this river.
So down here is a growing monster that eats rust.
Hmm.
Here comes the rust monster, boys and girls.
No.
The extra weird
Dances
rust
in mage. Dances in mage.
right? Dances in Warlock.
I would promote those in the back, heading slightly more up the stairs now.
Huh.
Oh.
I'm not sure we can really see through this stuff. There's no real point trying to traverse in it.
It
So
just
should
ate
we
through
go
that
back?
metal.
So let me get this
I
straight.
take
Nico,
one step backwards.
Oh.
Nico, can you get this off of my foot as I gesture to the black ooze?
I'm gonna try to press the digitate it off.
The rust comes off, the ooze doesn't.
Pardon me now.
As it's slowly hardening against your shoe, and then flakes away.
Crust. Huh. I don't.
So let's see. Our 4 option is to go back the way we came out of this area, go to a door that screams at us, go to a room, an embalming chamber with nothing else in it, or to walk through black ooze.
No,
There's
we
still
haven't
one
gone
more
the
way
other
to go,
yet.
you
There's
fucks.
one
We
more
haven't
There's a-
gone the
gondola.
there's a
other way
last
yet.
One
room.
more gondola.
There's a 4th one. There's a 5th area.
There was
Mm.
4 ways.
God, my brain is.
Well,
Screaming
when
room,
we
embalming room,
started,
black ooze, and there's one more.
actually, when we started, there was like 3 ways. And the first way was the door that closed on us, the infinite abyss. The third way was the gondolas, which led 3 more ways, and we've checked out 2 of those ways. So we have
Gotcha.
1 way
The
left.
Black Abyss was where
Thank
the
you.
gondola. I'm pretty sure that's where the gondola came.
Is it?
Yeah, you waited there, and it moved to
Yeah.
the where that Black Abyss
Well,
was.
that was just a T at the beginning, then, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you got a 4-way intersection on the gondola.
Okay, that's where I was
Who
confused.
wants
Yes.
to see if it's Who wants to see if it's flammable?
I
mean,
cast.
it could be pretty simple, but I think
Oh.
everybody can get away from it.
Sybil casts. Everybody pay attention.
Friends on the ooze.
It's not a sentient being, unfortunately.
Ah.
I can
It's
throw
not
fire at
sentient.
it.
It's not sentient, everybody.
What if
No,
it
that's
is
just-
flammable and it like fills this entire area?
Then we
with fire?
die.
Sounds.
And that's how we're
Well,
fated
sorry,
to die.
it's not a creature
It is
in
not a
specifics
creature.
with this spell.
So it is sentient.
It's not a creature.
It's a sentient construct.
Well, I mean,
creatures.
if that kills us,
They
that's
are.
how we were fated. If that's what kills us, that's how we were fated to die. So
That is true.
Well, I don't believe in that at all. So
That's offensive.
back up.
So you're saying there are some people that just don't die?
Yes, there are some people that just don't die.
That would be false.
I don't
I
think
bet
so.
you couldn't name one person.
You're right. All the gods can't die. Technically,
They've
are
probably
not
died at
people.
one point or another.
are beings not
And-
considered people?
I didn't say beings, I said people.
Ah, so you mean specifically those living on the material plane that aren't gods?
Of course, because my
Or-
Wait,
mother doesn't die.
I thought that those in the Shadowfell couldn't die.
That's
Ah.
a fair misconception.
But I thought you said that.
Because eternal torment was your.
I
Yeah.
didn't say they don't die. We don't die of age. Well,
Hmm.
eventually they do, just in 10 times the
I
time.
mean, I'm sure we'll meet somebody who doesn't die.
Saying that they don't die was just a very simple way to explain it to you.
So, are you going to cast fire on the?
No, let's
Lake?
go.
We're going back up. All right.
Go back.
Turn around, everybody.
I Eldritch Blast it.
The Eldritch
Uh-oh.
Blast
Button.
disappears
Hit the
into
button.
the muck.
And then
That
it
was
explodes.
quick.
Well, Sybil,
Alright, Sybil, lead the
Back
way.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
you're on
take
the front
one
now,
step.
bitch.
One step back.
All right,
Sybil,
yeah, take a
don't
step up
make
the
this
stairs.
a longer process than it has to be.
I have
Somebody
all
get
the
in front of
power
me.
now.
What's
Well,
really
I
funny
get-
is he's
pick
like,
up Sybil
this black
and-
abyss that isn't a
and start
creature that
the
eats away
fireman carrying
rust
her.
and flakes off you eventually. It sounds just like oil, honestly. You know,
It really does.
sounds like
It
we should
dried
light
like
it on fire.
alcohol, by the way.
Which is also
so it's
flammable.
condensate.
Also,
I
Can,
start walking
can I
backwards.
pick up Sybil and
Alright.
I
fireman
start
carry her?
walking
Go forward?
backwards.
walking.
Yeah,
Don't
Sybil's
rush it.
moving.
Don't rush
Sybil's
it.
moving.
Civil's moving.
Okay.
All right,
Don't
so you
rush
guys get back to that 4-way. You're going to go the last way, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Mhm.
What if we
Yes.
drop a
Okay.
torch into it now? Now that we're at the top.
Do you want to?
That'll be. Not yet. We have time.
That's final decision when we finally are done with trying to
Or we're
figure
like,
it
Yeah,
what the fuck
when
is
we
going
when we
on?
get lost, yeah, that's gonna be the last thing we do.
All right. You guys take that last way. This one seems to be the best conditioned walkway you've seen yet.
Does that
As
mean
you
it's
are
seen
waiting for it
metal
to
use?
move, you see
make
it
game.
start disappearing in front of you.
Oh, great.
Hey, wait, what?
As the ooze is in a waterfall now that you have actually gotten close enough to that wall you saw before.
Oh. Oh, that's not
Right.
good. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know.
I knew I should take.
And then
note.
it stops halfway.
Oh, it stops halfway.
Yes.
I grab onto one of the wires holding us up.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Look what you did.
I put my foot out and I tap to see if there's another platform out there.
So you're going to put your foot into the ooze?
Oh, it's just into the ooze? I thought it was still up.
Yes, it
Above that.
it stopped halfway into this ooze waterfall.
halfway
gross.
into the ooze. Oh,
That's
okay.
gross.
Yeah, that's why I said it slowly
Ooh,
started
the
disappearing as it was
waterfall
moving.
to the
forward.
Anybody have like a control water
No.
I do not know how to control water.
shape water?
So are you going to put your foot into it and feel for another platform?
Yes, I will.
Okay, you do feel one.
Oh, there's something there.
I cast friends on this ooze.
It is not a creature.
Waterfall.
If we can wait like 10 minutes so I can take my armor off, like I don't care being naked. I just don't want to get this stuff on my mental
We-
armor.
Pedal, what are you
We
doing? The
already-
platform feels like
already
it's about to move
learned-
away. Do you move on to that
Why
new
don't we-
platform? The new platform
don't
doesn't
we
feel like it's
just-
moving.
Oh, the new platform doesn't feel like it's moving?
No.
Ah, there's a hard platform on the other side. I'll put my open hand into the ooze. Does it burn my flesh off?
No. It doesn't feel like anything.
Okay,
honestly.
deep breath, step through.
I want Baxter's coat.
Oh, it's sorry,
well-
it's getting covered in ooze.
I will get back to you. What's everybody else doing after Pedal just walked into this waterfall of
Oh, and
blackness?
And it's already moving.
It's about to move, yes. He did it because the
Um,
thing is like rumbling like it's about to move back.
Oh, fuck it,
Yeah.
and just jumps right through.
Blank.
Jumps
Okay,
over in the
we'll
direction.
get back to you
that,
too. What about everybody else?
Carefully
No.
step through so I don't bump into someone.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just
Okay.
go through.
Little
Okay.
did you know this was my
Who
trap.
has
I
Baxter?
stood-
that
I
would
did.
be.
I'm pretty sure that was Pedal.
Yep.
Yeah, I had him.
Okay, Pedal. You get through with
Yes.
Baxter, and you're in this dark room with white
Ah.
floors and white walls.
Well, am I covered in ooze?
Yes.
Wow.
And then you feel who was it that jumped through? That was Sybil,
Me.
right?
No,
Oh,
No.
you. You feel Nico bump into you, and you both fall to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I should move out of the
Bailey,
way.
you step onto them as they're laying on the ground right in front of there.
I'll keep stepping.
Ow! Please. I have Baxter.
You really shouldn't fall over.
Wow, good point, Bailey.
I am
Keep that in
like
mind.
as soon as I like sit up and stuff, I'm just like trying to wipe off all the ooze.
The ooze does not wipe off until like you leave it alone for like a couple seconds. Then it dries up and just kind of flakes away and disappears.
Who's new?
It doesn't
I-
feel
I
like
can
anything,
prove.
as I told Pedal.
Yeah. But the visual.
But no, in this white room with white walls, there is seemingly nothing besides the walls and the floor.
Well, I would
Is
like
there
to make an investigation check to look for something.
I would like to
Okay.
step over them.
What is with wizards and their damned puzzles?
I'm pretty sure it's their favorite thing. When you're so smart, all you can do is build puzzles to pass the time.
Nico whistles innocently.
So, investigations or what's going on?
I will.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Fuck your room.
Ha!
I'll take a
Oh.
look around.
I
Okay.
want both of my familiars to help me investigate.
Well, I'm very
Okay.
upset that I walked through that waterfall. There's nothing here.
Lorelai, your eyes are like kind of like blinking, and you only see the black.
Yeah.
You forgot to like blink as you walk
Hey!
through. Cool. Phalia, you see that there's a magic circle on every single wall that is white. It's an ever so slightly shade off from the wall itself.
Off-white.
Nico, these are all magic circles on the walls.
That's white paint, Phalia.
No, I can see them now that she's
No,
pointed
the,
them
the
out.
white paint on the
What?
white paint.
It's slightly off color. You can tell. It's right. It's more off white than white, and the wall is more of an
Eggshell white.
eggshell. Yeah.
Hold on. I will shut my eyes for about 20 seconds and then open them again.
Lorelai,
okay,
it
I
takes you
can get
about
it.
5 minutes to not be blind anymore.
Oh my
Because you keep blinking, not letting it dry away.
god. Because there's slime on your eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Disney Nickelodeon fucking green slime.
I'm
So,
live.
would you like to give me an arcana on the magic sigils now that you can see them?
I have
Sure.
no idea what these mean.
I will. Does anybody else?
Do
wish
it,
to-
Nico!
I'll help you, but I don't know a lot about magic. My sister knew a lot about, some about
Hey,
magic.
you know who does know a lot about magic? Phalia and Sybil.
Hey,
And Nico.
We
You
could
guys
help
can
you
give-
go.
you guys should.
well, if you're proficient in arcana, you can.
I
yeah,
am.
I'm
Zach?
not. I'm not.
What?
I am
Okay.
not.
Then you don't know a lot about magic now, do you?
I pretend to.
Yeah,
I
you
will
pretend
tell
to.
Nico random things my sister said about stars and see if that helps.
Do not give Nico disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage.
Okay, what am I
I
rolling?
will start talking
think
with
it's
you about
normally.
starters.
Am I just
You-
rolling normal after this
Yeah,
whole discussion?
I will start actually now.
Sybil,
talking to
do you have Arcana?
The proficient?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then it's just Nico.
Then
Come
yeah,
on,
it's
Nico.
just normal.
Party wizard.
It's just normal.
I can't wait for this.
Nobody
to
here can
work.
help you unless they have arcana.
This to
Here.
fucking work.
Actually, I might
Does
be able to-
empathy have Arcana?
I doubt it. No. Actually,
Okay.
no.
Doubt it. It wasn't
now
even a
you're-
straight no at
Will
first.
get
Well, I had to think about it. Then I
Funny.
remembered what I made empathy as, so no.
Okay.
He's
I
I guess
not
I
proficient in
have
Arcana.
advantage on intelligence checks.
Ah,
because-
There you go.
I want empathy to when Nico is pondering these and muttering to herself, I want empathy to copy her mutters in a mocking tone with mimicry.
God.
Just like,
Okay.
oh yes, you see this means this. Oh yes, this means this.
You have a little mini Midoriya now.
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
Yep.
I don't
All right,
understand
here it
what
is
you're
with
saying.
advantage.
Hey!
Not bad,
Hey,
not bad.
that's not
Pretty
bad.
And it was the
Um,
first roll.
you only know this because you picked up the research notes that you have.
Yes.
But this is also magic well beyond your means.
Mhm.
Also,
One
it's
of them
for
is
an
to
hour.
protect. One of
Okay.
them is to protect from any type of divine scrying. The other
Okay.
is to convert things into an unknown substance that you can't really make out. There's no notes on it.
The people are the ooze.
Great. Black ooze is people.
The last one seems very reminiscent of the time runes that you've seen on the time portals, but they aren't made that way.
Gotcha.
It seems like these are more general symbols instead of specifically plane of time.
So basically, you all see me filing through papers, and then all of a sudden, just turn to you and go, "That is like the time runes that we normally go for, but they are arranged differently, so I don't really know exactly what they're going to do. This one is something that apparently changes. I'm hoping something specific and not anything inside this room into an unknown substance. And this final one seems to make it so no one can find us.
Not
it's a
no
time
one.
portal then.
I specifically said divine scrying.
Okay, so so gods can't see us.
So it's literally for time travel then.
Hmm.
So that the time god can't see you.
At least that would be
Entirely
something.
possible.
That would be a part of it.
Well, it has time runes and doesn't allow
Mhm.
divine scrying. It sounds like it's time travel.
I'm more worried about this third one, though, about the changing into an unknown substance.
Maybe you
Well,
have
that's
to be
an
made
unknown
of something
substance.
specific to go through time.
Oh, I will
Maybe.
point to the juice, the liquid black juice. That's an unknown substance.
Yes, it is.
All
So it's
three of
probably
these are
used for that.
activatable. They're not constantly working.
Okay,
Turn all three on at once.
no, please.
No.
Well,
Also, there's no ceiling to this room.
Oh, it just goes
man,
up.
what's up there?
It's just black.
Oh, great.
Wow.
Well, I'm at a loss. Magic isn't my forte. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Well,
I mean, we could probably, maybe if we can get the cup of that ooze, maybe we could put it on there and see what it does.
That would require so much unnecessary walking.
Well, there's an ooze waterfall right there.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I'm swapping headphones. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Oh, let's talk shit about him.
swapping
Ernie.
headphones.
He is so bad at everything.
Hate him, hate him, hate him.
You know, he told me yesterday he hates chocolate milk.
What?
Well, to
Why?
each their own. He does like strawberry milk, though.
To each
No, fuck him. Hating
no.
chocolate milk.
To each their own. No. Nobody can have an opinion.
Whoa.
It's incorrect. Inherently evil.
No, see,
Hmm.
an opinion is one thing.
So what the fuck are we? What's going on, guys? What? What are we thinking?
Hmm.
All right, what's up?
Well,
Oh, hey, he's back.
Shh, no one talk. He's back. He's back. He's back.
So you guys are in this 3-walled white room.
with
Yeah.
the
Big
Black
old
Ooze waterfall
white room.
and no roof.
Correct.
Mhm.
No roof.
And 1 wall without a magic sigil.
Okay, you say that it has no roof. Wouldn't that then mean that it would be
Because of this
rock, or
room, do I
the
not feel
waterfall comes
Celine?
out like through like really really far?
You cannot see any texture on the ceiling.
Ah,
There is no discernible detail that you can get.
well, I mean the easiest way to do something is to probably touch them and figure out how to activate them.
Well, I'm not touching that can't see divine one.
Oh, I'll touch them.
You touch all 3, nothing happens.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I said I would touch them.
But I mean,
Not be
magically
touchable.
activating them mostly is more.
Oh, well, that's your thing.
Well, we did learn how to activate the runes last time when we visited the Mayan. Future Baxter showed us how to use a rune.
That is true. Well, Nico, it was your idea, and you're the only one that can do it right.
Okay. When I look at the array for the time rune one, does it seem like it's like specifically put in the wrong place? Like it won't work because it's put wrong, or is it that
There's
it's
no
looking
symbols alluding to time, but I'm saying the
Oh.
style of the runes are similar.
Oh, okay, sorry. So
It could just be a teleportation.
yeah, to any of the planes. Let's see. My brain.
My brain.
My brain. Player brain is dumb. Character brain smart.
Brain big.
At this
Hmm,
point, none of you are covered in the ooze anymore.
Woohoo!
Is my armor stained?
No.
No, it all flakes off.
Methyl.
Okay.
The only thing that gets stained is your copper.
My coins, bro. Not cool. Activate them,
Okay.
Nico.
I'm trying to think, like, because you just touched them and didn't do it and didn't do anything. So obviously, it's not a situation of.
Do you remember how to activate magic sigils?
Inject your arcane juice.
Being
into
fair, I have keen mind, so my
You
brain.
mostly cast a spell and let it disperse into your.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, you cast it and then refused to actually cast it at the last second.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Essentially, held action spell casting.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Just do like a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna do a bunch of held prestidigitations.
Okay, which one first?
It was gonna be the time one. No, the one that was like time.
The teleport one.
The magic
Oh, no.
dispersed into the symbol and nothing happens.
Hmm.
And this was me like dispersing a lot, kind of just like rapid firing prestidigitations.
As many as you do, it doesn't matter.
All right, probably needs a spell then.
I will go up to.
I'm going to do
Magic missile.
that into it.
You
Just to
see
see
it
if
begin
maybe.
to slowly glow and then it fades.
Okay, it needs a lot more power than what I can give at a quick notice.
Well, let's wake up Baxter.
Funny
That would
story. To help Nico, I used the last spell slot available for.
If we can go 8 hours,
Yeah.
I can possibly wake him up quickly.
So we just stay in this room.
Do we have any other options?
Probably
this
not
seems
unless
like-
you want to go back through the ooze area.
This seems like the safest room here to me.
Honestly.
Besides,
Really,
Baxter's
the room
castle.
with magical rooms seems like the safest room.
It doesn't have any black ooze in it.
It's the cleanest.
You guys are still using your special ways of talking, right? Not actually just took your headphones out and started talking.
Yeah, I'm using my telepathy.
I'm just yelling.
Oh.
Maybe we should go back down to that magic room with the noise.
Hey, stop fucking yelling, Jesus Christ.
Did you take your headphones out?
We have
No, I have. I'm telepathic.
We can
She's
hear
al-
you perfectly fine.
Oh, you can?
in our heads, yes.
Oh, right.
Telepathic.
You know, how about
magic.
what if we just wait an hour and then me and Sybil can just put all of our magic into it?
I have enough right now. I have all of mine.
Fine. I activate my Rod of the Pack Keeper. Now I have all of mine.
Which one are you doing?
I cast.
Which circle are you using? The one that Nico failed to
circle
do?
was Nico was trying to do, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what was Nico trying to do?
The
I was
teleportation.
doing the one that was time, the one that looked like the time room.
Not the divine.
No, not the
thing.
divine shielding, and not
Yeah.
the transforming into different things.
Well, I need to know what all you guys are blasting.
I blast with my Eldritch Blast first.
It does nothing.
Why?
Wow, that's a critical.
Does nothing.
And then I cast. You know what? Real quick, I'm gonna ritually cast Augury and see if blasting the fuck out of this thing is a good idea.
Oh, yeah? Well, I cast sleep. But I don't cast it because it's not how that works.
If you cast sleep
Oh, that,
on a guy that's sleeping, would he then be under the effects of sleep instead of that other thing, and then you could wake him up?
You get nothing.
Hmm.
What
Very
do you mean
well.
I get nothing?
You get nothing.
Oh, that's gay. Uh, I I ritually cast nothing. I am just going to fucking cast Shatter.
I cast
You-
Shatter.
2 at the same exact time. It glows slightly more and then fades away.
Looks like we need some more.
I was like, I can throw another second level.
Is that the best you could do right now?
Second level, yes.
Sorry.
Bitch
Well,
ass
right now,
wizard.
right now we're at what? We're at 2, 4, 6. You know, it would probably equate to about 6 levels worth of spells. Rough estimate. Not using the exponential, using a more additive
I will
property to
throw
it.
in a fairy fire.
All right, all at the same
Alright.
time.
Okay.
I'll
Wait,
throw that
what
one
about
again.
Pedal? What about Pedal?
It's what they have.
Pedal,
What
are
the-
you casting?
Huh? Oh yes, I'll cast something. Sure. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Evocation. Did you all cast fucking evocation?
Oh my god, we
No.
did.
No,
No,
invisibility.
no.
Is
Nico didn't
illusion.
Cringe.
With all the
Lorelai did,
evocation, it glows almost enough to like light up the room a little and it fades.
I don't have any good.
This plan sucks. The magic out of me.
I know.
Well, I've got one more hurrah for me, but I don't think.
If we're,
No, if you just give me about an hour, I'll be good again.
I'll at least get one of my spells back if I have an
I
hour.
just need to do some deep praying.
Oh, I sit down, I take out my fishing pole, and I cast it into the ooze.
Into the ooze. No.
Your line, your spool, as soon as it, what? Oh, come on. Is this pair of headphones dying too? Fuck off. You cast it into the ooze, and then your spool immediately starts just getting dragged down this waterfall.
The curves of the ocean.
Yes, you are almost running out of line.
Oh.
Oh.
It has now reached the
Well.
end of the spool,
Oh.
and it's now pulling you slightly.
Uh-oh. I'll start reeling that back in.
Not any more than a normal river would, but you feel the tug on it.
Well, I don't think my line reached the end of the waterfall, so I'll just reel it back in.
Okay. Yeah, as you're reeling it back in, you see the line just slowly start to flake off as you're reeling. The ooze off the line, not the string itself.
I check my hook. Is my bait still there?
No.
Almost like you threw bait into a waterfall.
Fishy tail.
Your
Hey.
hell, even your fucking weight was ripped off.
Oh man,
Oof.
that sucks. All right, well.
I need
That
to go find a
was-
different pair of headphones. Apparently, by the way, the dying noise on this pair of headphones is fucking loud and annoying. It's going.
Oh, I've had
It's
fun
just a
with that.
high pitched. It's just high pitched. I hate it.
Perfect. It's a warning. Your final warning.
No, I'm not on the menu. That would be cannibalism.
What? What did you
Ooh,
just say?
cannibalism.
Ooh, woo, cannibalism.
So how is everybody?
Existing.
Better because Lily from I-18T exists.
Oh.
All right.
I'm kidding. You know the meme.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I have donuts.
2-year-old calls Coke spicy drink. I tell you that to tell you this. Yesterday morning, when the fridge was first opened, she grabbed a can of Coke in her tiny hands and whispered, "It's spicy time."
Okay, I guess we're doing it this way for a little while. I just need to
Okay,
make sure
glad.
that you guys are quiet enough.
Ah! Yeah, I didn't echo.
Well, I accidentally muted the TV.
God damn it.
Accidentally.
Yeah, you're
I can
echoing
hear
on
just the
stream.
teeniest bit. Yeah.
Alexa,
Ah, that should be better.
volume
All right,
down to.
I'll just be a bit more quiet. So that means I gotta talk louder.
Alexa, volume up.
Fuck you.
I
All right,
have
so
headphones
what are
in,
you guys
fuck.
doing in this
Hello,
room?
Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, if we're resting for the hour so that our warlocks can get a full thing, and I'm gonna use my arcane recovery to get back a spell
All
slot.
right, short rest, people. Do your short rest
Oh
things.
man, I'm so good. Watch this.
Isn't
Boom,
it
spells
the
back.
alert?
That's it.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Well, I
Oh
suppose
yeah. Watch this short
I will
rest.
use this on Baxter because I think he got a little bit of damage. Yes. So when he wakes up, he can take a maximum. You can get the maximum number of hit points on the die.
Well, it's not his hit points why he passed out.
It's 4 days. He got basically concussed into.
It is a magical effect, not a health effect.
If anyone had dispel magic, that'd be pretty pog.
If only you guys were high enough level for dispel magic.
Hey, you said we were
Mhm.
supposed to be here at this at a level before this one even.
Yeah, I know. Dispel magic wasn't supposed to be here, motherfucker.
Okay. We all have a short rest. Yay!
Yeah, short rest. If you use hit
Um,
dice, take it off.
Did
I'm at
anyone?
full.
I don't think
So,
anyone did, so no. You
we're
guys
going
haven't had
to
a fight in like
try-
a week or two. So.
Yeah.
Suppose let's all try again, but if everyone has the spells for it.
Are we all going with evocation? Because it seemed like everyone was going with evocation.
I was just doing what I consider to be my strongest spell, but I suppose whatever school that is, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I did evocation also. I only have first level slots though.
Does Petal have a first level spell slot? And why is he gone?
I found a fucking bear headphones, that's why.
Not you, Petal.
He's still in
Petal.
the chat.
Petal.
Petal. There we go.
Petal, we're here to suck you off.
Ah.
Now
I
he's back.
do have
I
a second
see.
level spell.
You have a first level?
I do have a first level spell, but I have a
Well,
second
we can
level
just
spell.
second to you. Is it evocation?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess we can all try this again, doing whatever school Nico was talking about. Nico, would you like?
Hiya.
Nico, would you like nickel?
Hiya.
Would I like Nickel? I don't mind Nickel if he
I
wants to
put
be
nickel
on.
on Nico.
Okay.
Alright, I can hear you guys perfectly fine now. And I can turn myself back
We-
up to normal.
We do
Okay.
the thing, Chance.
Okay,
Which
starting.
thing?
The
Evocation?
Starting-
thing.
Yep,
Evocations.
Darkness is evocation.
Yes.
Good for it.
Because it
I'm
produces.
just really surprised that
effect.
that one is
Hey,
evocation.
hey
Right.
guys, you want to know what's a really fucking weird spell that's evocation? Sending.
Okay,
Never heard
got,
of it.
evocation is
That's
not
what we're
attack magic. Evocation is words become power, okay? You're evoking the magic.
Never.
I'm evoking your mom.
Alright, what is the spells
What
here?
did you say to me?
Shatter,
Well, we have
evoc-
magic missile at level 2.
Magic missile as level
That's the first
2.
one. Magic missile was the first one.
I thought shatter was the first one.
No, that was the last of the second one.
No,
But
that
then
No,
why
that
did
was the
Laura-
first one.
No, no, no,
Next
no,
level.
What was the first?
Check is
Sybil's Shatter was the first.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 1 level 2
Maybe.
evocation, 2 level 2 evocation, 3 level 2 evocation, 1 level 1 evocation, and
There's
1
two
And
level
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 ones.
2.
2 evocation.
There's one that's casted as a level 2.
Oh, that's fair.
Get fucked, Lorelei.
So everyone except Lorelei did level 2 slots.
All right. This time the portal does begin to light up, but normally when it would fade, it just kind of stays a very low light.
Well,
Well, something's
Uh,
happened.
let's see. I have one more in me. What do we got here?
I don't think we...
Saturation,
Just give it-
enchantment.
I'm going to. I want to touch it.
You're gonna touch it.
That's what I said.
You go
He's
to
gonna
touch
touch
the
the butt.
portal,
Are you gonna hold our hands?
and nothing
Are
happens.
you?
Okay.
I pump a little more evocation magic into
No,
it.
we don't need it. We don't need it.
There you
It doesn't glow any brighter.
go. Okay, cool.
See?
All right.
We don't need it.
No, I think we need to then put magic in the rest of these runes and then activate them all at once.
Oh, there's absolutely no way I can.
I have like one more spell in me before I really am going to have a harder time.
I can do 2 before I am just able to do cantrips.
Well, I can still do spells. It's just
What if we just use some kind of magic word like open sesame?
As you no,
There's me.
I was waiting. I was waiting to see.
Right?
no,
Well, we could stay
it's just
here.
kind of glowing.
Go down to the demon
I'm
noise
going to
music room.
go check something out.
Well,
You're
that's
not going to that
ominous. What does
room.
that mean?
I'm gonna walk towards the door.
You mean the waterfall?
Towards the door or towards the waterfall? Because the waterfall is the only thing.
The waterfall is the door.
Yeah.
You realize we're not going to know when the other platform is here, right? And you could just fall to your death.
Oh, because we can't see it.
Correct.
Do you stick your foot through like Petal did?
Yeah.
Okay, there's something there.
There's a platform.
Ah, well, where are you going? So we at least know where you're going.
I don't know. I thought I heard something.
No, she's probably just gonna go to that door to go die. Have fun.
Okay, I'll go with her. I will follow.
Okay, is it just you two going, or is everybody else?
Wow. We're investigating this
I
was
portal. I
I'm
don't
still-
know why
I'm still
they
checking
activated-
That's fine.
I don't know why they're leaving.
I'm just
That's
making sure
fine.
she doesn't die.
Like I said, you guys
Let's
can
see
split
what
the
we
party
do.
when there's not a map. When there's not a map, it's fine to split.
We.
I just don't want to have to track both of you fucks. Or all 5 of you, for God's sakes.
all 5 of us individually split up.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
All right, now that there's 3 of us, each one of us is going to touch the touch a separate circle and see what happens.
What did you hear?
It was It was like a whisper.
Okay, that should have been said to the group. Everybody, she's hearing voices.
No, no words were said. It was. I don't know.
I can't hear you past the waterfall, and I have stuff in my ears.
And we also are not telepathically away.
Yeah,
Also, this
go
is not
have
the same
fun.
platform that you guys rode here on.
What did you just say?
Hey,
Yeah,
not the
they
same
can't
horse
tell
you
us
rode it.
though. They're fucked.
This one is like a solid flat platform that doesn't disappear into the ooze. It's like it has its own outline.
Well, if you're hearing whispers, it's usually not a good thing.
It is now moving away from the waterfall.
And we're moving. Okay, here we go.
Hop onto it. It
I'm on.
probably bring us back to them.
Hey, they didn't tell
Probably,
us. How are we gonna know?
Yeah, it's fair.
I mean,
But
how far does
I'm
that
gonna
telepathic
finish-
mean?
I'm gonna finish
go
up
ahead.
with the people in this room, but I'm gonna put you two into secret stuff.
Rude.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are in this
Yeah.
room with the three magic circles. Magic almost exhausted.
Nico, I feel like they're just. You said they were activatable and they just didn't have magic. Well, now they have magic.
Now what?
Well, we've only activated
No, only
one.
the one has magic.
We've only
Yeah,
activated
only one. We don't care about
Yeah.
the others.
Okay.
See, the last time though, it was just that you had to put enough magic into it, and it just happened. It created the portal.
Yeah. Do we have any magic
Yeah,
items we
but
could just.
you're a smart individual.
Okay.
The previous portal that you saw was in a
Mhm.
relatively public place.
So like a lot of. I get like a lot of people, but would that translate into more magic or?
No, it seemed a lot more ease of use than this one does.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna tap my Earth normal tuning fork to the portal thing. Ting.
A gate opens up.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look at you! We'll make a wizard out of you yet.
You see just a grand, like, very. I haven't looked up the Earth plane, so this is going off the cuff right now. Just so you know, it may change
It's
If it
later.
makes you feel better, we're not going to go into it right now.
Okay, but I will say that you can see through this. The elemental ones you can see through,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and you can see what they're like. I know
It
by
seems
heart
very-
the fire, water, and air. I just don't know Earth.
I'm pretty sure Earth is
Earth
infinite
is-
Earth, and you need a way
yeah.
to dig.
yeah.
No.
You need a burrowing speed, is what I remember.
That is not the plane of Earth.
Seems rather arid, almost like a desert.
Yeah.
It's you just see a lot of where this opened up. You just see minerals in front of you, like a wall just appeared.
Ooh, do I see diamonds?
No, but
Well,
you
I
do see
suppose we
like
can-
rubies and other gems and metals.
I guess we can tell the others we have a way to go to each of the planes we have a tuning fork for.
Oh,
That would be
indeed.
time, air, fire, earth, and what did you have?
I had water.
Good.
And as you guys are
Close.
talking, the wall before you starts fading and goes dim.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna have
does
to power
the
it again, I'm
circle
sure.
also? Yeah.
The circle also goes dim.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess we'll need to use all the. At least we know we just have to put a bunch of pumps of magic into it.
Yeah. I'm really tired though, and I don't know how much more I'll be before usefulness will.
Well, we can
lower.
start resting until those ones come back.
True enough. True enough.
Although we. Also, maybe we should follow them because maybe they won't come back.
But the question is,
And
do we
with
want to
that-
stay here so they have a place to come back to, or do we want to try to find them and possibly miss them on the way?
I don't know. This place does seem kind of like a maze.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Sybil?
Did Sybil die?
No.
Sybil was asleep
Oh,
this entire
no.
time.
Alrighty. Well, with that, I will move over to the other people.
Wait, what if we follow them? Okay, we're not.
How are you gonna get on that special platform they're on?
No,
So
I'm-
wait for it
I'm
to
not
come back when
planning
they're not
going.
on it?
I mean, you can try. I'll let you know if it works.
Okay,
I'll
bye.
pop back in this chat randomly.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Hi. So, you guys are on this more fancy platform moving north
Oh.
along this waterfall instead of moving back the way that you guys originally came.
Mhm.
Okay. It's like parallel.
Yes. Eventually, you see the path that you took before with the door. But this bypasses that.
Mm-hmm.
With the door that the music was coming out of, or the door.
The door that the humming happened.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Okay.
Mm.
Like I said, this is bypassing that as it enters its own waterfall of ooze.
You.
But it doesn't stop halfway through this time. Bringing you to this room covered in books and pedestals, and
Oh.
a dome in the center that you cannot see
Oh
through.
dear.
Hmm.
Well, this is strange.
Well, my mace is still lit.
No,
Yep.
I'll take out my sword, and that'll be lit, and that'll be my
But
light source.
there's little display cases in here. One of them has a bloody heart in it.
Oh.
One of them has just a bag of blood.
Jesus.
None of these are labeled, by the way, like normal showcases are.
Yeah.
You do see a white feather in one of them. And let me open up my notes for what other ones that are in here. And all the while, Emma, the whispering is louder. You still can't make any sense of what it's saying. It's just louder.
Do you hear that?
I'm afraid not. Let's take a bit of a closer look around. Perhaps there's something important we're missing here.
In one of them, there's this pulsing gland. It's in the biggest case so far.
Pulsing what?
A pulsing gland. You can't really tell what it's meant for, even with your expertise in medicine, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Chance. Is
You
this
do
place
see.
dirty?
Huh? No, it's very tidy.
Okay.
You do see a clear, watery heart as well, and what looks like a vocal box in another one.
I want to go to the vocal box. Is there? And you said there's no like titles or anything for them, right?
There is not. No.
Okay.
I just know these because I have expertise in medical.
Yeah.
Is there a front desk anywhere in this room?
There's tables all over this place, but there's no books on them. It seems like if there was any kind of like happenstance in here, it was all cleaned up and put away.
Very well.
What kind of? I'll go over to one of the bookshelves. What kind of books are on these shelves?
None of them are labeled.
Okay.
Huh.
And the walls are lined with these like leather-bound tomes.
Perhaps
Some are more worn than others. Some are brand new, and others are like ripping at the spine.
maybe we should get Nico.
I suppose this is more of our.
Oh, and like I
Okay.
said, there is a black dome. Sorry, didn't tell you the color. There's a black dome that you can't see through
Okay.
in the dead center of the room.
Are those whispers leading to anywhere? Or are they just
They're louder in here. It's gotten
unsettling?
louder, but
They're
not
directionless in
together.
here.
Yeah, they're just ambient around.
Well, I'm not
I
sure
could
what.
try to contact Celine, but have I done that today?
No.
No, I'll give it a shot. I can ask my god. Do
go
I
for
need to
it.
roll to GM?
Sure. Are you going to try and pray?
Yeah.
As you try and pray, the invisible runes around the room start to glow, and you are unable to make any intelligible thought to your god.
Oh.
These runes seem similar to the divine protection from the other.
This guy doesn't like divine.
Well, I'm sure he has his reasons to want to stay out of the public eye.
Yeah.
I will take.
There.
I will like take one of these books off of the shelf.
Okay.
Does it
You
come?
open it?
I wanna. I don't want to like just rip it off. Does it come out easily?
Oh yeah, it's a normal book.
It's on a
Just
bookshelf.
comes right off the shelf.
Okay. I will open a page. Yeah.
They are all
At least-
handwritten notes.
Holy shit.
This one specifically is speaking of a reagent that is needed for the grand spell that he needs to be in the plane of dreams to get. There's never any names besides the name of the realms or what the reagent specifically is.
Okay.
In this book, at least.
I will bring this to Lorelei. It seems that he's been taking parts and pieces for whatever spell he's trying to create.
Do you think he may have stolen the feather from the Raven Queen? Maybe that's what's in there.
Well, aren't
We
the
should get the
Raven
others.
Queen's feathers black?
Down? Yes. I would assume so. She's the Raven
It is a
Queen.
pure white. Well, no, sorry, not pure white feather. The tip of the feather is an inky black, as the rest of it is white.
Let's maybe go get the others. I'll bring this book with me and show Nico it.
Mm-hmm. Keep it protected because we have to go through two waterfalls.
Agreed.
If you put
Yes.
it in your backpack.
Yes. Put it under my back.
That platform is still there, by the way. Do you
Uh,
want to grab any other books?
I want to grab one that is near the voice box.
Okay. There is. You just grab a random one, or do you want to look out for anything in particular?
I want to look out for a specific piece of nuts entailing Sears pieces. Them.
Skimming through a few books, you do eventually come to one, to where a reagent is a voice of a true seer.
Okay. This book I would like to slam shut after reading that part. I think this is definitely the right person. Let's go get the others.
Okay. Put those books in your backpack so that the ooze does not hurt them. I know it usually comes off, but we can never be too careful.
Of course. I will tuck it in my backpack.
Petal, do you want me to stay here just in case? And then
I wouldn't recommend it. I think we should just stick together. This place unsettles me greatly.
all right. I can handle myself though.
I'm sure, but who knows what he has hidden around these walls?
No, I know. Safety in numbers.
Of course. I will go step back onto the platform. But
And I'll follow.
also, I wouldn't want you following any voices alone. That seems like trouble waiting to happen.
I let you know.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I appreciate
Sometimes
it.
it's-
As soon as
that's why I
Lorelei
got
steps
stuck.
onto the platform, it begins moving again. And you will return back to the others. Like
Whoa.
these.
Welcome back. Welcome
Woo.
back.
They after a few minutes, maybe like 10 minutes, they reemerge from that waterfall.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes.
Oh.
Hello, you lot.
You'll notice that the portal is now lost its magic.
Oh, what happened
We
here?
discovered how to open it to specific planes.
Oh.
Ah, very nice. I
Well,
will take
we
out
found
2
his
books.
reagent room.
So I'll take out 2 books.
What does the Raven Queen's down feather look like?
I suppose that's a good question.
You saw an
I
image.
Would I
hand
know,
Nico these
DM?
2 books, DM.
Hey, quiet, Petal. What DM?
Shut up.
What do you remember of the images I showed you?
Well, I guess it's probably white.
With a ink, with the tip of it being black.
I mean, probably she lives in the Shadowfell.
We found it.
You found it?
Excuse me?
Yes, he has reagents. There was a bloody heart, a bag of blood, a white feather with the tip of it black, a pulsing gland, a clear watery heart, a
I was
vocal box, and there was a
shown.
black stone in the center.
I was shown that there was a white feather and a black bear, meaning that the black bear is the one who has it.
Well,
Well, the
it's
man
in
is
his collection
described as
room.
wearing black bear stuff. Maybe he is a
And-
shifter, not like me, but like a
No,
druid
then we
of
need
some
to
sort
go.
who can
No,
fully
then we
change.
need to go kill him.
Well, let's go get this down feather for you first. It is in his study room, back the other way. There's another
Mhm.
elevator leading to a
Wait,
greater room.
it's just here.
Yes,
I will take
told you, I
out
saw
2
it.
books from that library place. He has a massive collection of personal notes on whatever he's doing.
Mind
No,
if
None of
I
you
read
feel
through
the
it?
vibrate of the hum
walls
anymore,
of,
by the
of
way.
leather tomes.
Oh,
No,
okay.
nobody
No.
feels the vibration hum.
Yeah.
No,
I
nobody
will
feels
hand
the
those
hum
books
anymore.
to Nico.
About 5 minutes ago, that's when it stopped. You
Well,
all
then
kind
we
of are
need
just
to-
now realizing the absence.
I will look on the other side of the platform. Is it there? Is the
I'll
is the
take
real
out one of
Yes.
my
gamer?
beeswax. I'll
Ah.
take out a beeswax part of my ear thing. It's good.
There is no
Good.
more humming.
Oh,
I,
wasn't?
I telepathically. Are you okay?
Yeah. There's no more noise.
Uh,
I was
Well,
waiting
if-
for you to be like, I need to go to the room.
if you guys are done here, the platform is still here. You can move.
Well,
Well, we
yes,
haven't
let's
figured
go.
out the other two, but
Maybe there's answers in the books.
Forget the other two. We know what I'm here for is. We need to go.
oh
Agreed.
no, I'm with you on that.
Well, then let's go. I will step out and onto the gamer form.
He steps confidently. It's not there. He falls to his death.
I will go on last.
All right,
Same to, I don't know.
Petal, you
But
get
yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
I get on
Who's
second.
next? All right, you're next. You're on there.
But what about
I'll
Baxter?
go.
Okay.
Petzl's still
You
holding
feel
Baxter.
the
Okay.
platform start to get ready to move. Who's next?
I will go on last.
Okay, Sybil.
Just
are you-
shove
are you
Nico
next?
onto it.
I did. I already
God.
went on.
Yes, Nico's already on
I
there.
was the third one on.
Oh.
I think
Yeah,
the
number
entire
4.
party
Then it's
Is
the
Sybil,
sleeping
right? And
Sybil.
Baxter?
Okay, it's sleeping
Oh, Sybil
Sybil.
fell asleep.
I am on.
Okay.
Okay.
I hop on.
Sleepy
All right.
Sybil.
It's already moving by the time you go to get on.
Ah. Yeah.
So you have
I've
to
been
kind of
doing this
like
all
do a
day.
little jump to it, being forced
I've been
down by
doing
this
that all
like
day.
nothingness. Yeah. All right, and just as before, eventually you all see the door to the room, and this bypasses it, going through another waterfall entirely. Entering
Oh, yeah,
this
trick
room laden with unmarked books and display cases, just as they said. The biggest one is a hanging display case with this giant pulsing gland, about 2 times the size of any one of you.
I'll step off. According to some of the books that I skimmed through, these are pieces of seers for his grand spell.
Oh.
I
I
will
don't know much beyond that.
go to one of the books near the pulsing gland and see if I find anything about it.
Nico, could I borrow you?
For this one, you'll find it rather quickly. It's a unique colored book that's covered with like coal dust. You open it up, and it's speaking of a great old one and needing its thalamus.
So, did you need me, Petal?
Which is a specific part of the brain.
Yes, I was wondering if you could tell if there was magic on this case. I will point to this case with a little voice fucking gland in it.
I will ritually cast. And it's only one action. It's not a 10-minute thing because I have the book.
Yes.
Hey, Nico, will you give me a history check?
No.
History
Also, there's
check.
no magic on this. Yes.
Okay, so there's no magic history.
And it should still be at advantage because it's still under an hour.
Nice.
Okay, well, I will
Something-
then try to... I'm gonna
Something
just try
about
to
the shape of this thalamus. Something about this. Oh, nat 20. Okay, well, fuck it.
I got the crit fish.
as you're thinking about this, you're remembering the mines, and then suddenly the illusion snaps in your own head, and you remember walking through these blood-filled corridors on these fleshy walls and floors. All the gems that you looked into were crystallized blood. And you just remember seeing everything as it truly was. A dead great old one.
Oh.
By the way,
And what this is where that rock that you met your friend laying in empty space. This would fit it perfectly.
I fall back
This is
and go away from it.
Yeah, according to the poem, this is a great old one's thalamus.
This is definitely a part of one. I basically am backing up to the door.
And
Nico,
heard
are you
that
okay?
there was a study room or something.
This is the study room. There's the feather right there. And I'll point to the feather.
It's in one of the display cases.
Nico's just gonna
Empathy's
go through a
already
minor
sitting on the
panic
display
attack.
case.
What?
Empathy's already sitting on the display case.
Empathy, how do you think we can get into it without it, magically doing something bad?
Empathy just
they're
starts
not magical.
pecking at it, like almost slamming its head into it.
Unless, Nico, there isn't anything magical on it.
There's nothing magical. There's nothing magical. There's nothing magical.
Try
I
to
will
remove the
cast-
lid.
I will.
To my
No, I will cast Eldritch Blast.
She's
Making
going
You
to
it
get
cast
it.
Eldritch
Making sure it doesn't point directly at the feather, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, your
Uh,
Eldritch
the
Blast
glass-
destroys a relic level item.
Yeah, please click on Eldritch Blast.
Blah.
Blast-proof glass.
25.
Cool. The
14
glass
force.
shatters as the illusion of the feather fades away.
It's a lie.
Fuck. Alright, I wanted to remove this glass case.
As soon as the seal is broken, the vocal cords fade away.
But you said there was no magic, you liar.
I absolutely shatter. that
You're
glass
right.
case.
I did.
Damn it.
You lied. That was illusion magic. That's magic.
The glass may be covered.
You can't see through lead-lined glass with detect magic.
That's true.
How do you line glass with lead and see through it?
It's a
still?
thing. It's like a real-world thing.
That sounds...
By being
No.
good at your job. Anyway.
How the hell you think they making
Yeah.
nuclear reactions? Ned.
No, I suppose it wouldn't be that easy, would it?
I'm sorry.
No, of course it wouldn't be. Yeah, it's not your
So I
fault.
guess
Hang
this
on,
woman
Nico,
knows
what
that
spells
they
do you have? Let me see.
What spells do I have?
Yes.
I
want to
by the
know.
way, like over the boat trip, I was able to transcribe everything that was within my power of transcription.
Okay. No, you don't have it. so I can't tell you what it is just by looking at it. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, there is like over 1,000 books in this room, by the way, along the walls.
Is there anything on
Um,
bringing people back from the dead without turning them into monsters?
Are you gonna spend the time to look for that?
Did anybody write down everything
I'll
that was in the
spend whatever
display
time.
cases?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
I'll look around while these guys are busy looking for stuff.
Maybe we should try to lift that black dome.
Lift.
Would we
Maybe.
just start throwing every book on the ground to see if there's a secret passage? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Through the mountains.
Through the mountains!
So are you guys gonna
Secret,
are you guys
secret.
gonna spend the time in this room to go
Well,
through
we
it
could
all?
do what we did in the main mansion and just look for the one book that doesn't have dust on it or some shit.
No, this room
None
is
of them
immaculately
have
clean.
dust on them.
Aw.
Some
I
are
would
bloodstained, some are
cases.
burned.
Some have coal dust.
Are there any more display
Yes.
cases?
The thalamus, the bag of blood, and the clear heart and the bleeding heart.
Well, either way, they're going to know we were here, so might as well get rid of the other illusions. Who cares?
Mm.
Good crack.
So
I
you
will look
open up
for any
all the
other
rest of them?
doors or entrances.
Why not?
Okay.
Sure.
All of them except for the bleeding heart disappear.
Oh, so he doesn't have original promises.
I want to touch the bleeding heart.
It's
Eat it.
it's not pulsing, it's cold, but the blood still flows from it.
I'll go take a
I
look.
walk up to Nico, identify this.
You just give Nico the heart. Hey, look at this.
I'm going to take a
It
look.
looks
at the
like a
books
mix
near it.
between a wolf and a human heart. Like from fucking Lorelei's perspective.
It's
Shut
It
up.
looks more
Let
like
her
a
come to this
okay.
conclusion first.
Found the conclusion. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
You got it.
strange. I'm
Okay.
going to take a look at the books near the heart.
A lot of it speaks of a shifter's heart.
Oh, please.
And
no.
then there is one very angrily scribbled in passage that is still wet of
Mhm.
saying that a fresh shifter's heart doesn't work.
Whose heart is this that I'm holding?
Not mine.
Um,
I'm not even a shifter.
Whose
um,
I don't know what kind of heart
shifter's
it
heart?
is.
As the angry passage finishes, you can kind of see how the writing kind of like slows down. The lettering gets a bit thicker, as if he realizes something. And then there's no more passages in the rest of that book.
there's only one shifter I know who's missing. Who was a wolf shifter?
Oh, we were
Oh, the lycanthrope lady from Faerbrun.
No.
It's a heart. Her heart was ripped out. I don't know any other shifters, I'm afraid.
That is true.
Oh, that's
I
true.
am a shifter.
Well, yes, other than you.
I mean, you're not
Heart
really a
was
true
ripped out.
shifter. You're a shifter, and you're not a lycanthrope.
What?
No, we are called shifters.
Yeah, the other lady was a
You-
lycanthrope.
However,
Yes.
I'm saying the heart
Are you-
isn't yours
are-
because your heart is still in your chest. I'm saying
Is
it
it
might be
though?
hers.
Your
Is it-
expertise
My
in
father
medicine.
is a wolf.
No, a shifter still has a human heart.
This was a this a
Oh, a
supposed to
shifter.
This is
Oh,
a
but
hybrid
this is-
hybrid wolf human
So
heart.
this-
Emma.
Okay, so this is the lycanthrope lady's
Yes.
heart. Okay. That makes sense.
I never knew
yes.
she was a seer.
Hmm. Wonder if we
There
got-
was only one passage about seers. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You're right. Apologies.
I'm gonna go look at if there any books near the thalamus.
And his realization is he
Just
needs
the
to
ones
now
that I
find-
already told you about.
Oh,
I want to
Sure.
look for books on the Raven Queen.
The ones
The
by where
Raven-
the feather was speak of
Yeah.
a sign of an aging god. That is what it's referred to as in these books.
What?
Talking about proof that gods age, meaning that gods
Oh.
die.
Oh.
That's his
That makes
conclusions
sense.
in this book.
Oh, see, and quoting these research notes, it looks like even gods die. Not saying they're correct, but who knows?
I'm gonna
If you remember that conversation from earlier.
Yeah.
the books that were given to me. What were they about?
You got
Lorelai was
the-
the one that looked through the Thalamus notes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there
Speaking of
anything
that-
about?
Thomas and the true
course
seer,
not.
the voice of the true seer. Or
Voice
the
of the
books we
True
have.
Seer.
Is there any books
Voice
about
of a true seer.
my
Books about what?
people?
Your people?
My fate? Any books about fate?
Oh, no. Not a single book about that.
Sweet.
But as you're looking through, you do find a series of books by where that bag of blood was. Calling for the blood of a time traveler's lover.
The bag of blood disappeared, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The only thing left is the heart.
I'm gonna take every book that mentions
Which-
that and put it in my bag
Okay.
and save them for later.
Okay.
Let's go check out what the watery heart is.
You know,
I'm gonna
Sybil,
spike that wolf heart on the floor, by the way.
Sybil, with the exception of this heart, you really shouldn't take anything from this room.
I'm
because you'll
taking
be-
whatever the fuck I want to.
Because they can track it
Well,
once
that
they notice
sucks.
they're in here.
It does suck a lot for us.
Yes, that would
Well,
suck
all of
very
us.
much.
And I'll just
for
read them
you.
all right now when I sit down.
You could even copy them
Okay.
down in some notes. Just don't keep them with you.
How long does it take me to read all these
Well-
books?
About 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
They're
So they're not
they're very methodically written notes.
I want to copy
What
every
does it
single
say
thing.
The clear watery heart is in the books near that where that pedestal was.
Do it.
I'm just gonna go through a methodical reading of everything. I'll copy
I wonder
it
if
later.
I wonder if finding the time traveler's lover we need the time fork for, and if looking for, say, that clear watery heart we need the water fork for,
Yeah.
and then there was something burning, wasn't there?
No, none of them were burning.
No. Okay.
Let's see.
Bleeding
we have
bag, meh.
the earth, the metal fork for the earth,
Mhm.
the air fork, the water fork, the time fork, and the fire fork.
Mhm. Yes.
Does the compass show anything still? Or is it still off?
Ooh, good question, Nico. When you're done passing out over there, what does the compass say?
I look at the compass.
The compass doesn't show anything besides the green all around you.
Oh, it's back on.
When before it was just black.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, we seem to be back on the plane, at least according to the compass.
Repair material? Okay.
That's good. Now I will look for other exits in this room.
There's the door.
What does
Oh, just like the door.
The door and then the platform that you rode in.
Okay.
Oh,
doorway.
I bet the clear watery heart is the regent for the plane of dreams.
That's
Plane of
weird.
dream. Oh yes.
Oh,
yes,
near
yes,
the
yeah.
clear heart, reading the books about that, is a spirit of water's love.
Oh.
Of water's love.
Oh yes. I do remember him saying he needed to go into the dream for. I don't remember exactly.
Has anybody checked out the Black Dome yet?
No. Do it. Do it. You're the
I go over
smartest.
to the Black Dome and try to lift it.
Whoa.
Your hand passes through it.
Aye.
The dome.
Is my hand okay?
Yeah, it's just fine.
No. Fucking gone.
Illusion.
So now who's gonna stick their head?
Your hand just kind of
in?
like wafted through as you went to try and pick it up.
Oh, Nickel can put his head in.
Nickel's head does not go through.
What? I pushed Nickel against it.
Nickel's now being squeezed against this hard
You
surface.
just all of a sudden hear.
Yeah. Yeah,
Someone else tried to pick it up.
Fine.
Uh.
I put Nickel on Lorelai's shoulders.
I
Lift
give him a
it.
little screech.
Your fingers cannot find purchase on this solid surface.
He's talking about Nickel. You can't scritch him. Just kidding.
hard as a rock.
Nickel, after catching its breath, is like enjoying your scritches.
Mhm.
I'm
And
gonna
digging his
just
claws into your armor.
I'm just gonna use the mage hand and see if my hand presses against it instead of going through
It
it.
disperses on contact.
Well, it seems Lorelai's the only one strong enough to force her hands through solid stone. Lorelai, get in there.
I
God damn
will
it.
reach
I'm gonna-
around inside again.
Who's going to stick their head in?
Your hand
I
passes
really
through it
wanna run.
without issue.
Huh?
Your hand passes through without issue.
Do I feel anything?
No, you don't feel anything at all.
If I go in farther?
How far do you go in?
Go up to my elbow.
Okay, no, you just feel the floor. That's about it.
I do feel like a bottom area.
Yeah, the floor feels like it's just steady.
It feels empty. I'll pull my hand out.
By the way, it's like a 20-foot sphere,
20 foot.
okay.
Oh, wow.
like diameter.
Well, Lorelai,
I walk
you're
in.
gonna have to get in there.
Oh, I walk in.
Failure, you smack into the dome.
I
Oh.
told you, Lorelai's the only
Ow.
one strong enough to force her hands through it.
Why?
I'm not strong. It
You're the
just
one hearing the
was-
whispers. Must be the strong one.
And they are. Did the whispers get?
You haven't heard the whisper since you left this room.
Okay. Well, actually, the whispers stopped.
You were
Yeah,
the
they
one
took it
that
out the
was
back.
hearing the whispers.
All right.
And-
Let's tie the rope around my waist and we'll see.
Okay.
Hey, Sybil, you did get my message, right? About talking about what's in the books?
I am looking at it now.
Okay. Just making sure.
I tie Lorelai with rope.
Okay.
Okay. Ready when you are, Captain.
Hold on to the rope.
I fucking
Do you all-
Ooh! I throw the books away. I chunk them into the abyss.
Into the
You just throw it out?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
just all angry now?
Yeah.
Sybil, is this going to be a
Okay.
heart-to-heart later?
No.
Ah, it seems like all of
Yes.
us are finding
Emotions are
unpleasant,
quite-
very dangerous information in here.
Emotions are quite annoying, yes.
Did you throw them into the dome or did you just throw them outside?
I fucking threw him into the abyss.
And the black
Okay.
inky abyss.
Okay, so
below.
the black ooze. Gotcha.
I mean, I think even
They
empathy would agree that it-
they seem to be unaffected by the ooze
So are we. Who cares?
as they flow down it. All right, so what are we doing?
I will walk in.
Okay.
I
Then
got
I'm
her
gonna need
tied
to do this.
to a rope that I can pull.
Yep, I'll be right back.
No! No!
Hi.
Oh my
So
God,
as you
secrets.
enter, yep, I'm moving you to a special map that I need to clear
Oh. Okay.
of things. Because it's just, like I said, it's a blank thing, but I want to show you a token that I can't show anyone else.
Sure.
All right, let me just get
Well, us
these
and the
out here.
stream. It'll just be between me and
Yes.
one other person.
Yes.
Or two other people. I'm not sure who.
Yeah. It don't matter.
It
They better not be watching the stream because now I'm going to
No.
fucking pull me and you into this space. I hope you're ready for this. Because it's great.
Wait a second. Okay.
This man is sitting in a chair, looking up at you,
Uh-huh.
covered in black fur.
Huh.
I'm going to shift Z this. He isn't wearing full black plate mail like that.
It's black fur.
The fur around him, around like where the pauldrons are, is black instead of white there.
Okay.
But he's looking up at you, and from what you can see, his eyes are filled with joy as he smiles, stands up, walking towards you,
I'll take a step
extending
back.
his arms.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you.
You don't? But I suppose it has been a while. It is good to see you again. As he's like keeping his distance from you, about the 5 feet.
Papa?
As his eyes like start to water up, and he just kind of smiles and. How is your mother?
She's doing well. She's alive. I found a cure.
Good. Good.
I can't
That's
be
very good.
near her, but we all make
Why?
sacrifices. Where have you been?
I've been working. I have been trying to find a way to make sure no one in this world ever feels this pain.
Papa, what have you done?
Nothing.
Are you the Black
All
Rat?
I am trying to do is to make sure nobody feels the pain of loss.
Well, loss is a part of life. It's important. You know that, Papa. We were the teachings of our tribe.
Look, when I saw your mother lying there, I knew this pain was not natural. It is not necessary for life.
It allows us to grow.
And you felt it too. I know you did.
Yes, and that's why I went and followed my own to find something.
Yes.
And Saloon led me
And I have
to...
found something.
What have you found?
I found a way to make sure no one ever loses anyone they love ever again.
What is it?
It is a spell. One beyond anything that I've found on any plane.
You've been to other planes?
I've only been to the neighboring ones. I have yet been able to go out beyond that. He seems like shaken at seeing you in person.
What happened on the ship, Papa?
Nothing happened on the ship. I've just met a great many people in my time. And they've all helped me because they all know pain and loss is
pain of
not
loss.
natural. And that is why I formed this collective We've all banded together to create this research. As he gestures all around you, as you see your friends on the outside with the rope holding you there.
Mhm. So basically, the only people that can enter this is those of your blood.
No. It's those that I let enter. And of course, I always let my own daughter enter. Every spell I ever cast, I include my family.
Mhm. Why are you hiding? Oh, you're hiding. So you're a time.
Sorry, what?
Sorry. So you're a time traveler. That's why you hide from the temple.
No. I leave that up for Robin.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. He's a compatriot that I met
met him.
quite a while ago. Oh, then you have. Then you know he's a good man.
Yes, we've met him. I have also met Domayan at one point.
Yes,
Yes, I've met
I
Randell
don't put
and
much faith in gods, as you know.
I know. I'm more or less the only one of our family who does, who follows the guidance
Yes.
of the moon.
And that is fine. That is your choice. And I will never shun you for that.
You always have to have one who looks who looks up, and asks for a little outside help.
Yes.
Who's not afraid to ask for directions, as Mama would say.
And I suppose that's what I'm doing now with you.
Mhm.
I need your help, daughter.
What? What do you need?
He
My
just
friend.
takes it like a step closer and he like holds his hand out again. I need to feel the embrace of my child.
I give him a hug. A very tight
Okay,
hug.
will you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, fucking hell.
In GM roll, of course.
Oh, shit. Well, it didn't go through anyhow. Okay,
Yeah.
how do... Oh, right, duh. I can do that on my sheet. GM.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
By the way, your father. Okay, cool. His eyes, when he first saw you, they had this like brilliance of like how he used to be.
Mm-hmm.
But as he continued talking, his eyes went dull, and his expression went from like ecstatic to cold and very different now.
Papa?
As he hugs you, you feel his arms pass through you and grab a hold of your heart.
Huh. Papa?
And he pulls
No,
it
don't.
out of you. No,
Ah!
you pass out from this being taken out of you. You do not suffer any actual damage, but you will now, until you retrieve this again, have muted emotions. So, I am now going to move everybody to this map as he drops his. As he purposely walks out of his tiny hut.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So,
okay, so it's like Leon's tiny hut.
yep. Now you're moving back.
Late.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
everyone. Lorelai,
back.
will you please mute yourself until I tell you to unmute yourself?
Man, what the hell?
Thank you. So, as this dome drops, you'll all see this man standing there, holding Lorelai in his arms, and her like arms lazily dropping in the embrace.
Like a hug?
Yes. As she's unconscious and he is now holding this ethereal thing. And he
Like
puts it
in a
into a
hug?
bag as he. Yes. Is my microphone not working?
Yeah, we hear you. We're just making sure
Okay.
we can
Okay.
catch intention.
Yes. He is now holding this ethereal-looking heart in his hand as he puts it away. And he looks to all of you. Well, I believe you all have business with me. Please, do what you will.
Is he wearing bear stuff?
Is he wearing
This
bear
black
stuff?
armor does have bear fur coming out of the pauldrons.
Is this the dude who owns this place? Is this him?
It looks that way.
Eldritch Blast.
Like
Oh,
take
you
out my
missed. I'm
sword.
sorry. By the way, you guys can put your tokens down around him
Oh, okay.
or wherever you.
Can you?
You guys were
stop
holding the rope,
Sybil?
so
Can you
Let me-
stop
I'm gonna
Sybil?
move
We
it down
don't.
more.
Is it? Can you stop Sybil? We have the hostage.
The
as well.
rope.
We have Baxter.
I do have the rope in my hands. I'm just staring,
Yeah.
slack-jawed, at him.
yeah,
And we have.
it looks like him. Hey, Nico, you remember that art,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah, no, I
Good.
remember him.
Good. As he like the Eldritch Blast just kind of whiffs off of him, he kind of lays Lorelei down very gently, like
What did you
caresses her
do?
face. I had my daughter help me. That is all.
Where's
As
the
he like
feather?
stands up, looking back at all of you.
Can I keep trying to kill him?
Yeah, I'll drop the rope, and I will take the sword off my hip and hold the tip towards him, and with like gritted teeth.
If he
You-
doesn't have it, we need to know where it is. Where's the down feather?
What, father?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not your
have some.
father.
I'm not your daddy.
Not your dad. Whoa.
Somewhat. Okay. Have fun.
I destroyed the machine, father. Annihilated it.
At least I hope I'm gone for a long time, but probably won't.
Okay. Have fun. Fuck, I have dramatic music for this too. I forgot. Let me go to YouTube real quick and copy it real quick.
What? Just be on a big old cliffhanger. Where the down feather is?
He doesn't visually have any of the components that were
That's
in
why
this
I'm
room.
asking him.
He needs to die.
The down feather. Oh, you mean the sign of aging? Yes, I do.
I really
Why?
don't care what you call it, because that's thievery.
What does a god have to do with a rotted piece of itself?
Oh, okay.
It's her possession, regardless. What do you have to do with Lorelei?
I am her father.
So you have nothing to do with her then, by your logic you just gave me.
I suppose so.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my sword out to him. You killed my sister, didn't you? It was you, right?
It was for a grand cause.
Okay,
I
I'm
do not
gonna
do...
kill him.
Kill him.
Wait. Did he just say it wasn't my fault?
I immediately take my step in. I gotta cut off this dude's head.
The tables have turned.
Yup. Initiative, please. You can do your movement, but initiative is needed to be rolled at this point.
That's fine. 6.
Let me kill him.
It's the Great Lich, guys! He's back.
He's back.
Where's the Grand Lich at? Hang on.
The top.
I don't see the Grand Lich.
Put him in the top, yeah.
He's
put him in-
on initiative.
Grand Lich! Yeah, he's helping
I don't-
us!
Whoa. Wow, everybody got really shit initiative. Nobody was ready for this.
I don't think anybody was ready to see him.
All right. Well,
See now, when you're
I
earlier, you
have
were
the
like, I just
name.
can't find any good maps. You were like,
yeah.
Very specific room this is.
Well, it's not that I couldn't find any good maps. I was literally planning on doing it before the session started, but I didn't get home in time.
Oh, maybe don't leave things till
Devin's
last minute,
fault.
you fool.
I normally don't. It's just this week I've been busy. Okay.
How dare you be busy?
Good. I gotta stop editing his sheet. Good. He rolled shit too.
Woohoo!
Yep.
That's funny.
As he's standing there, like his hands are down to his sides, waiting for you all.
Let me kill him! Let me kill him!
Descending order.
Yes.
Nico.
What?
What?
Wait, no, Nico rolled a 7. Why are you a fucking 21? Hang on.
I'm not. I'm a 7.
Why is there 2
I haven't
Nikos on
put
here?
on
Fuck.
I don't know.
There isn't
I
two
don't- I don't
Nikos.
see 2 Nikos.
You're insane, Chance!
The 7 is the real Nico.
Chance has lost his mind.
All right, everybody now has the proper thing. Okay.
How did everyone but Sybil roll shit initiative?
Because I was ready. I knew it. I saw
All right.
him and I was like,
Sybil,
yes.
you see this man
You
standing
still have
over
the
here.
best.
Yeah.
I mean, being fair, Sybil was the only one that like straight up murdered at start.
It was like, I hate to
Yeah.
die.
You may
look
do what
at
you
him.
wish on your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shatter, so it just hits him.
Okay.
I go, bah! The con save, you bitch! I'm gonna move over here.
He rolled a 28.
Alright, he takes half of 18.
Okay. Let me see what
And I
his
scream in his head, I go, murderer! Because I can't actually scream out loud, because I don't have
Yes.
I don't have vocal cords. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Your crow stays on your shoulder?
Yeah, help me.
Okay. Failure.
Kills
He-
Nico.
Kills Nichols.
Alright, that's Nico's sheet. I need the black bear sheet.
Don't touch my sheet.
I'm putting black bear stuff to all so I can just click it so you can all see.
Calamity of Burr.
So failure.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh,
his
it's the
turn.
bear's turn. It's his turn.
It-
Are you?
Fairly got a
Failure is
five.
8, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
god damn it. There's 2 failures. Never mind. Black bear's turn.
Fucking-
What is
I don't know why
happening?
I thought you were
Okay.
saying my name creepily because he was going to attack me.
I thought he was gonna kill Nico.
No. Ah, cool. So you do not wish to talk anymore? That's
Not
all he
unless you
does.
can bring him
He
back.
doesn't even pull out his weapons for you.
Oh, what? What?
He's
Coward,
just
I
standing
like it.
there.
It's a bitch.
He's not holding an action. He's just there.
Probably a fucking illusion like everything
Nico.
else in this goddamn room.
Sybil hit him
Oh, that's
with shatter.
10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go here. Did I see where he put that ethereal heart?
He put it in a bag at his hip.
I'm gonna try to take it from him.
Okay.
I won't say that. What would I go for that?
That would
Actually-
be sleight of hand.
Alright. Here's a prayer. Nope.
Woohoo!
Unfortunately, he just kind of like half steps away.
Mm-hmm. And then
No,
I'm
that is
gonna
not
use...
yours, little girl.
It's not yours either.
Actually,
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast
holy shit!
Is the
the
music
attack
just really
doesn't count.
quiet, or is it not going? It's
I
not
don't
going.
think
Why
it's
is it not going?
Didn't loop it.
It was
Sid.
going for a little bit, but it didn't. It
Gotta loop that
didn't
baby.
last very
Stab
long.
him!
Didn't loop it.
It's an hour-long fucking video.
You didn't loop it.
Turn this up.
Okay. Now it's playing.
Okay.
This
Cool. You swung at him. And you hit him. Good job. You did 20 psychic damage to the black bear.
Give
Is
her
he
back.
like she has not gone anywhere.
Bullshit. She's unconscious, and I saw that go into your bag.
She accepted to help me. Nico, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Pedal.
Alright. I would like to stop myself from cutting his head off as the blade gets nearer to his neck.
Okay.
Why aren't you fighting back? Take your sword out.
Why should I? I understand you're all hurting and have your own pain. What I'm doing will stop it all. No one will ever hurt again.
You're the cause of all of this.
For a much greater end. So no one besides the few who are hurting ever do again.
Okay. I would like to put my sword away. And I am going to take out my net and jump on this fucking dude and try to force him to the ground with it. And
Net man!
Give me that net roll.
It should be
It's
an advantage.
with advantage?
Oh no!
No. 7.
He just kind of like sidesteps and brushes the fucking net to the side as you like tumble onto the floor.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
Failure.
I'm trying to see. Am I still able to?
Where's
offhand-
Nickel?
Nickel is on.
On
Pebble.
yeah, but where is he in the? In
No,
the turnover?
initiative.
Oh.
Failures turn, I thought. Usually
He's
how I run
busy
yours.
sleeping at an opportune
enough.
moment, clearly. No, let me roll his initiative.
I mean, you did kind of choke him out on the black bubble.
He doesn't have advantage, so it's the same. 21. Jesus, he just
Yep.
he was just
Wow.
like, he just yawned for his turn, and then.
No, what happened is that he fell onto the floor because Pedal fell trying to get the net.
He woke up finally. He'll join next round.
You woke up.
Wait, what? What happened?
You have to organize
Classic
it. There we
dragon.
go.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Failure.
Oh man, that's a good question. I think I'm gonna. No, I'll try this first. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try to be over Lorelei, to be between him and Lorelei, pretty much. And I'm gonna stab him with a time shard. So if he's not a time traveler, it won't actually hurt him at all.
You're right. Will you please roll the hit?
Advantage plus, because he's surrounded.
Yeah, he's surrounded.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do so much damage. Ugh!
1 billion damage.
Let's hope you hit his AC.
21.
You see him. You see the shard, and he like sees it coming at him. He goes to like defend himself as it stabs through his hand, and he doesn't require a wisdom save.
Okay. I'm gonna just like.
But
back.
the shard does vibrate in the presence of residual time magic, as
Okay.
all that kind of is like zooped out of him.
Okay. I'm probably gonna let's see. I'm probably gonna move back. If he wants to swing at me, he can, but I don't think he is.
He's just kind of like looking at his hand as you're moving away, and he just kind of slowly looks back up at you.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nickel.
Yes! The best around! Gonna help Action Paddle now. He's the best.
A Sybil.
Murder.
Murder
F,
this man.
Distraction.
Advantage.
I do. Okay, that was that. At advantage, I'm gonna.
Ah, you did 7 damage to him. Not bad.
Fuck you, dude.
Is he bloody? Bloody dead? Please tell me he's bloody.
Be bloody.
Nope.
Oh no, no way.
Yeah.
Not for a man who doesn't
Nowhere
give
near.
2 shits about 4 people attacking him.
yeah.
He is connected to the bleeding heart. We gotta attack that.
I already spiked it on the floor.
It's true.
Alright. That's I'm gonna that's my turn.
Okay. Fake Crow. Nico.
I just gotta make another attack.
Go
This
for it.
one with advantage. So I'll click on that. Wow.
Yes!
This
Finally, a
time when
hit
you
on him!
swing, the Shadow Blade just kind of disperses against his armor. As he's like, doesn't even acknowledge that you swung at him. He's staring directly at the time shard.
That means
Anything
he's not
else, Nico?
expecting the net.
No, at this point, that's pretty much it.
I sure hope an opportunity attack with the net works. I am just in the range of that.
Opportunity attack with the
A
net.
step. Do it.
I have advantage because of Nickel. Okay, 18.
Nope. You have double
As
advantage
he,
because
like,
of Nico.
Because
That doesn't work. God damn it.
as
That
you
doesn't
like
work.
jump back up off the ground, you fall over again trying to capture him as he makes his way over to Phalia. And he just stands in front of her, extending his hand out.
Making a reactionary attack against him.
Yep.
Wow.
It disperses it
Very
against
well.
his back.
It-
He's
you know,
just ignoring all of you.
if
This is so
wasn't
cinematic, you shits.
If this wasn't rolls, I would have totally thought that this was a loss fight. If this wasn't bad rolls.
I'm not lying up. You guys can kill him here. He's legit here, but hey,
Hey,
you guys aren't rolling good at all. As
I'm
he
the
like
only one
extends
that's
his
rolling
hand out
good.
to you, Phalia. He extends his hand out to you, Phalia. It seems you may have another piece I need.
You can always just get another.
Then there's no harm in giving it to me.
I could always trade you for the down feather.
Unfortunately, that is required for my plan.
And this was given to me by someone important.
Oh, then I guess I will have to take it by force. As he
Hey, that was way more
takes
than 6
out-
seconds.
yeah, as he takes out his hand axe,
Oh no, a
And-
hand.
brings it down upon you,
You're dead.
and he
That
has-
one?
Oh, dumb bitch.
And then he gets his second swing.
Yes, dude, what the?
With the 2 swings up. He's got
We're supposed to be here at level 3.
He's got a +6 proficiency. What?
He's a god.
Take that 10 slashing.
10. Okay. You know, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna just ignore it. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. As he then action surges and swings 2 more times.
How did he roll 10 3 times?
And you're not down yet, right?
Is actually below half.
Nope, I'm not.
Okay. He will then. He still had his other hand extended out. I don't wish to cause you any more pain.
Just
And
I'll
that's his
just
turn.
spit on him.
Alright.
Lorelai, shut up! You're muted for a reason.
I'll put the goddamn net away.
Kill him, you fucking idiot. Kill him. I shout in
I'll
your
take out
head.
my sword. Don't fucking yell at me.
I'll fucking yell you
Don't
all.
fucking
Shut
yell
up,
at me.
Sybil. I'll look down. I will take out my sword. You keep trying to take from us, yet haven't explained even a detail of your plan.
Oh, hang on. Let me put down that I'm bloody.
Take
Hang on.
and take and take. You can only take so much. And I'm gonna surrounded, except flanked.
Nope, just normal flanked.
Yeah, just normal flanked.
Get advantage. Damn it.
Damn it!
You
I thought
still
it was-
didn't do it. You
I thought I clicked advantage. I'm sorry.
You
What?
swing as he just kind of like
14.
he doesn't even sidestep. He just kind of grabs your blade as it's coming down, and like reduces all the momentum and like lets go after it's like beyond him. And he goes, "Do you want to know my plan? Fine. I am going to destroy every plane except for the Prime, so no one ever loses anyone they love again." He's just like barely looking over his shoulder at you as he's still preoccupied with failure.
Man just admitted he's gonna destroy my home because it won't hurt me. That'd be like if I said I'm gonna destroy the prime material so not my home doesn't get hurt. It's a dumbass conclusion.
I'll stand up a little straighter. Your ignorance is surprisingly astounding. Redundant, but so be it. That's the end of my turn. I only have one swing.
Okay, failure.
Oh, I'm just trying to stay. Okay, good. I'm going to do. Oh, let's see that one. No, those are both concentration. I can't do that. So I'm going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I put it at normal. I meant to do advantage. It doesn't matter. I don't think. I think that hits.
Natural 20 though.
Please roll again.
Okay.
I want to know.
I wanna
Get that
know.
crit. Get the crit.
Show
Get
me.
13 damage. 24.
13
Hey,
force.
you did 13 force damage to him.
Yeah, if he imagine if he's
And that's my-
resistant to force.
That's my
damage.
bonus action. So I'm going to use my racial thing for being from the Shadowfell to cast invisibility.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking run away because you can only opportunity attack against people you can see.
No, can you?
That is
opportunity attack?
correct.
But you know where they were. You can hear them.
That's not how it works. No, opportunity attack is people you can see move out of your reach.
Oh.
Yep.
So if he has blind fighting, now's the time to tell me.
That's what I'm actually looking for his fighting styles.
Oh no. He's got style.
This is a non-lethal attack. As you move out of his range, he just kind of swings at the space where you are. He does have blind fighting. I'm sorry.
He does have like
Yeah, you would. You always do.
It's so good.
It's so useful. Shut up. Non-lethal
always do.
damage.
Kerslash.
He just
And you're back.
he just
That's my-
he just hits you with the back of the axe.
Well, he doesn't have Sentinel, does he? You keep moving.
Unless
I'm
she's
down.
knocked out.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
You keep moving. Did you think when he hit me with 3 attacks I was full health or something?
I was thinking you had maybe just a little more than 8. I don't know your health.
He did 10. If he had hit more,
He has blind fighting.
he's done more than 40 damage, Petal.
Ah, okay.
Did you really not
I'm
count?
No, I didn't count those. That was to you.
If these weren't rolled, I'd be like, nah, this is bad. No, I hate this kind of thing. But it's just happening.
So he does have
Nickel
Yes, he does.
poofs, right?
I don't think. Is that how Find Familiar works?
Goes away when
No,
I don't think so.
no, but he can't act on his own. So he can no longer provide the help action without your direct command.
Shit.
That is a one-time thing until we look it up later. Sound fair?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Sybil, you just saw this man just swing at air and Pele just kind of fucking
poofed.
crumbles to the ground.
Did I see him like gesturing for the time shard?
Familiars can.
Oh yeah, he was very vocal about he wanted it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
okay.
obvious.
And is it on the ground next to Phalia?
Well, I probably wouldn't have kept it in my hand when I cast spells.
Yeah.
Is it? Could I get it from Phalia because she's now on the ground and unconscious?
He would have to ruffle through me to get it from me, so you would have to ruffle through me to get
Would that
it.
be an action?
Yep. It would be your action, yes.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. Hey, you did 5 force damage to him. You
Can I
can.
crit this? So it's a 19.
Yeah.
Oh,
Might as well.
yeah.
Nope.
5. A demon.
5 force.
Fuck you, dude.
Ow.
Die. I just want to scream die at him over and over. In his head.
Is that your turn?
Yep. I say die.
Why are you drawing that now? It's gone. Wait, no, it's not. It lasts for a while.
minute.
Never mind.
I just can't attack with it, but it's
Yeah.
still there.
Yeah.
That is-
Nico.
I'd like to do an action to go for the shard. To search for the shard.
Okay.
That,
All right.
is that,
You'll find it. That's your
Alright.
interact with object, though.
That's fine. That's fine.
Only we had a thief rogue. Chance
Let's
hates
see,
them.
that was 10.
Yep.
Let's see, because I was right there. So 10, 15, 20, 30.
His eyes are now narrowed in on you.
I refuse to give you what you want. Not after everything that you've done.
All I did was take a simple hunk of flesh.
That's not what I saw.
Well, then I'm sorry you saw wrong. As he steps over Phalia. Oh god. Oh no, Phalia, I'm sorry, I have to
what
move
the
you
hell?
real quick.
Could have moved
Ah,
me
yeah,
back.
get back here.
As he continues moving, that's 15 feet. He leaves your range. Go ahead and make your attack. Hey! Is that above 15?
It is.
It is! You did 13 damage!
Woo!
Give me that blood.
And you get 10 Henry points.
Give me that blood. Stop. Doesn't work. Can't stop him. I don't have stop him.
He's
Can't
still
stop,
not
won't
bloodied.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Kill him, murder. I will fucking rip his heart from his chest. Fucking.
He
take
looks
your
down
brain
with
in.
you. He looks down at you. I
fucking wonky.
need it. If you ever want him to wake up again,
How can I trust you when you left immediately after?
because I'm trying to get what I have planned done. I never... Destroying the
guess-
planes won't destroy the people in them. Everyone will be on the Prime.
You say that, but the person that you just struck down, she has people in the Shadowfell. So it's not just the people of the Prime that are
And
okay.
The
That need to be
people
okay.
of every other realm will come to the Prime, you damn little girl. As he's like staring coldly into your eyes. And that's the end of his turn.
Stare
Use his
coldly in
action
my
to speak.
eyes. Oh wait. I don't
Hey,
have
Petal,
any.
you're up.
Ah. Okay.
He is trying very so hardly not to damage you people.
Oh, he's a good guy. No, fuck him.
Flying. I will put a hand on Thalia and give her 5 points in my land hands. So she can arise. Arise!
Thalia, please
Arise,
take
Raven.
5 points of
Arise.
healing
And
and
I will
an
put
exhaustion
Nicole
point.
on her chest with her. Bad timing.
That I had to pee real fast. It's just like
I gotta
I
be
could just
really,
hear
really
it.
fast.
I could just hear I go to failure. No, 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 no.
You're good. You're good.
There we go.
Sorry, you're right here. I'm
Yeah.
stepping past
Yeah,
you.
yeah. No, thank you.
I'm walking behind him.
What? You put nickel on me? How dare you?
No, yeah, I didn't want him to get killed or something. And I feel like you would be more comfortable waking up with him. Okay. So now you've gone from just taking lives to taking entire worlds and homes. You sink further. I don't have an attack, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Game of toss.
Thalia, you're up.
Woo! Hey, my thing's still here. Hey, how much does it move? I'm trying to remember. Spiritual
20 feet.
weapon, 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect. Whoops. Can actually
How about
move
20
here.
feet?
If I bonus action use it to attack him, I don't know if it has advantage.
It will, but
I'm awake.
Nico won't.
Okay. Another just crit fit. I'll just roll a d20. Wow.
Kill him.
Ooh.
Second
So max dice damage is another 8 on top of that 10, so 18 points of damage.
Woo!
Oh yeah, you rolled max for your crits.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Everyone ever.
One explosion.
Still not bloodied.
Die,
I'm
you
going
stupid
to.
fuck.
I'm gonna move up to him, and I'm gonna use my action to cast inflict wounds with the other part of my shadow touched. I
Okay.
think that's just normal advantage.
Inflict wounds.
Yes, I believe so.
It's so hard to scroll on these fucking sheets because they lag so much. Here we go.
It's just your PC.
Yep. Fuck you. No, it's not. 25.
Hey,
20.
Jesus.
Oh,
Nice.
Damn,
That's some
son.
crazy magic. Inflict wounds is a good spell.
He looks like he just got hit by a freight train from behind. He's not bloodied.
perfect.
Fucking Shatter Kai, motherfucker.
Shattered eye?
I'm not a Shatter Kai. I have a feat because I'm from the Shadowfell. And I
Shattered
used my feet stuff
why?
for it. Anyway. That is my
Fucking Shadow
turn.
Touch.
I would rather not leave his area of influence.
Okay. Nickel.
Nickel is such a good boy. Can he? I don't know what kind of actions really help can give besides just advantage on things.
Guys, I'm gonna.
It's
You can distract
only
him and give
advantage.
him disadvantage.
You could distract, yeah.
Is he able to distract to disadvantage, Nico?
Yeah,
I'll do that.
yeah. All right. Sybil.
Guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do?
Not shatter. Not
What are you gonna
shatter,
do?
Not shatter. Not shatter. Not shatter.
Eldritch Blast!
Crit fail.
Yeah! Hey! 12 damage on him. Let's fucking go.
So that's fucking 10 and 6. That's 16.
Oh, wow, how many crit fishes is that?
Yeah, that's 16 damage.
This fight is now going in your guys' favor. It's great.
Ah,
I
you
wasn't-
son of a bitch!
I didn't do anything at the beginning of the fight besides time shot.
I think I hit him
All right.
every time except for the first time.
Perhaps.
Yep. Sybil, is that your turn?
Hmm.
Wait.
Don't like the
What?
Roll
you don't like how hard he hits,
He's
do
still
you?
able to get up to you farther,
Wait.
farther.
There we go.
Okay.
Let's see, throws
Wait,
All
wait,
right.
wait, wait! He's a shifter. He probably has more movement speed.
Oh God!
Also, he hasn't
Actually-
shifted yet.
Oh, he's the bear. He's gotta
Probably
be the bear
because-
one. huh?
Probably because that's his heart. No, it's a wolf heart.
Okay. Yep, I'm good.
I had no control. Shut the fuck up.
Emma, we can hear you quiet.
Emma,
please.
quiet.
What? Please,
Not until I
Quiet,
unmute you.
I went to the bathroom, so I flipped her off.
Never mind. She's justified.
Sybil, is that your
She's
turn?
justified.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Nico, what are you going to do? He still has his hand extended.
Fuck, I swear to God. He's looking hurt. He is looking hurt.
As I sent Nickel to
Mhm.
stop him from hurting you.
I know. Shit.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
What are you going to do?
I know what he's going. I know what he's going for, so I'm going to pop that on so that my AC's up now.
Oh, yes.
In the dying state, could I still like hear shit he talked about?
Yeah.
Crazy fucker. Okay. If my mother were here, she would kill a lot of people.
You can't die when the spell is done.
Sounds like hell.
If
And now-
anyone could find a way, it would be my mother.
With hopefulness that he's gonna have disadvantage on his attack, I'm going to, with my mage armor, move away. 10, 15.
That's
30.
disadvantage and more armor and stuff.
I'm gonna
Well,
do
let
that.
me look at his.
It's really not enough to get away
Feats.
from it, though.
It's not, but
Oh.
I'm
So
just giving him a free swing almost.
I understand. But it's the I'm just trying to.
Just trying to go. Just let him get away.
He can still get to you.
Yeah.
I can't move any further.
disadvantage. Disadvantage. Oh, looky
Fuck
there.
you.
Second that one. Yes.
You're just making it harder for Petal to get to him.
Yep. All
I
right.
understand, but I'm
Is that your
scared.
turn? Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Oh God, I didn't mean to
Like
skip
I
your
said-
Petal
turn.
can't reach him next turn, you dummy.
No, I didn't. Hey, I didn't say that she's smart when she's getting,
You're a wizard. You're always smart.
Not when you're getting fronted
You
on by a
know.
goddamn fighter.
For a wizard, you're quite stupid.
Oh,
As you
hey!
pass magic missile at 8th level.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
God. Oh my god!
Roll for all those
Oh!
doors.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Shit!
My ass!
You Fuck
Ah! Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Yes! The shield!
God
Ah!
damn! You fucking
Waste
shithead!
spell slot! Waste
The
it!
best spell in
It
the
is
game.
wasted. Good job.
Oh,
Good
yes!
fucking job.
You dumb bitch.
All
Action
right.
economy is real.
Oh! He doesn't have an action surge.
Yes.
Action
It doesn't.
economy is real, bitch.
Well, unless he's like level 18, but then I'll
Come
shut
on,
my
bro.
mouth. But
Make the movements to the wizard. Come on. That was hilarious.
Oh god, that's
oh, that's the adrenaline rush we wanted. Yeah, buddy.
No!
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
He seems almost enraged at this point.
I can't imagine why.
I can't imagine.
You just see him bull rush up to you after this
You-
beam of magic missiles comes at you.
You also made him outside of the range of my spirit weapon reaching him.
I know, I'm so sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am out of range.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
The bonus
but-
action, fishing pole.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, wait.
as you
hang
swing
on,
your
he left
fishing
my-
pole.
He did,
He did
leave
leave,
your
yeah.
field of
He left
influence.
mine. Can I booming blade him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
well,
true. There's
what about-
that.
you can try and
I
swing at
wouldn't-
him. Yeah, opportunity
I wouldn't
attack.
have advantage. I wouldn't have advantage. Hang on. Normal.
Pedal, your fishing pole just kind of like hooks onto his armor, and then he just kind of rips
23.
the
That
fucking
actually is.
line and breaks it.
That's an expensive line.
If he
asshole.
moved, he took 6 thunder, and he also took 7 piercing.
Good.
Yes.
He did move, so he's gonna take all
Get moving?
13
Okay.
points of damage.
Okay.
See. I was trying to flick it so the line would coil around him, but I failed. Damn it. All right. That's my.
I think,
action.
guys, I pissed off the BBEG.
Hey, not even Veldwalk's been that foolish yet.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. So I did.
By the way, it's not gonna actually penalize you for using your fishing pole again.
okay.
It-
But that just didn't hit him.
Just
it-
flavor text.
yeah, it's just flavor that I said snap the line.
Okay.
You're a fisher.
then
You can
that
hook that shit
would
back
be
up
my turn.
real fucking quick.
You can put that fuck shit
Yeah.
up.
You know, when you really wish you had those knockback and pull parts of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
All right.
When you really wish you would
Phalia,
add
it's your turn.
Charisma to your Eldritch Blast.
Well, I do have that, but I don't have Hex right now because I don't have the spell slots because of my rod. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna. Not really. God. I guess I'll bonus action start moving my. Oh God. It's all an amalgamation of drawing. It's a wrench now. Okay, so. 5, 10, 15. So
You can really
it's
throw a wrench in their plans.
I know, right?
And you moved it away from Phalia's spiritual weapon, you fool.
I know. No, hey, look, we've already had this discussion.
Sybil is
Nico's-
mad at you.
Nico's
Sybil
not-
is already mad at you. Sybil is now even more mad at you for being an idiot.
Nico is not intelligent in combat. She's not a combat mage.
And then when I
Except
move
for
up
when you
here,
have shield and you just see death approaching.
Yeah.
That's called reaction.
Thank
you,
goodness there's no
aren't you-
material components for shield.
Are you a lore wizard?
No, I'm a scribe, which is
No.
the closest thing.
Oh, or a scribe.
And then I'm gonna action
So I
Eldritch
thought.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
26.
Ooh. 15 points
force
of
max
damage, to
damage.
him.
Yeah.
I opened up the wrong sheet again. I'm just gonna delete Nico's sheet.
Yeah, do it.
Oh.
She's dead anyway. He's not
I
gonna
was
be
like,
non-lethal this time.
unless you.
He's not doing non-lethal this time. This time
He
he's
still has shield and magic armor. Let's see.
no. Once
mage
her-
armor.
No, shield lasts until.
It's
Start of
a
your next
plus
round,
5
isn't
AC
it?
until the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
So
Yep.
It's not
Oh,
gonna
he
be
doesn't have an
useful.
attacks. Okay, I see.
Is that
Well,
your
he
turn,
does
Phalia?
if she gets away. No, it's not his turn. Yeah, it's my turn.
All right,
Away,
Nickel,
Nico.
help or distract?
Distract, yeah. Fucking.
All right, Sybil.
I'm gonna with advantage. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch. I'm gonna touch him with advantage.
Some nice advantage.
That it was already at
Roll
advantage.
4
Oh, there's a
times. Yeah,
thunderstorm.
so
No, it was already at
Cool.
advantage the first time.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
That's-
So
alright,
you
that's
just
really
fucking
sucks.
whiffed.
Oh.
You whiffed. I'm sorry.
Damn. Well,
Like that, like that,
sucks.
like that.
I think that thunder. Did you guys hear that thunder?
Nope.
No.
I don't
Oh
know.
well, I think it just set off somebody's car.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Pretty loud. Damn it! I know he has second wind.
Does. Thanks for reminding me.
Fuck you.
Uh,
All right, then yeah, that's my turn. My birds are gonna give me advantage. Kid, I would kill him. I'm a murder. Rip his fucking eye out.
Nico.
What
Yep.
will you do? Where are you? This motherfucker.
Hate.
Man, if
Oh, no,
you
it
were
really
a
matters
divination wizard, we could nat one a save on
I
some
wish.
poison, on some sleep
Something.
poison. Oh,
Something.
By the way, he's not looking good right now.
I imagine.
He's
I don't
what?
have any spell slots
I'm
for
gonna
sleep.
redraw my spiritual weapon. It's awful.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Oh, right. It was supposed to be at the top of turn, but Lorelai, you can unmute yourself. You start to wake up hearing all this blasting and magic going off. You're hazy and you don't know what's going on.
in your head.
You still suffer the effects that I told you would suffer before. That's permanent until what I said happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So yeah, Nico, what are you doing?
Bird foot.
I'm just gonna make another attack. I had to go back to normal because nobody's around me. But I'm going to do these.
Ooh. Yeah, you whiff.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
come
like
on,
you
guys.
you swing at him, he bats the fucking dragon away and just grabs a hold of your like shadow blade, dispersing it.
Would that? I was say, would that? Does that? No, it only gave him disadvantage. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Anything else you're doing? You still have your action.
Wait,
No,
is
technically,
that Shadow Blade at advantage because of where I am and I have a ranged weapon? Is Nico's attack at advantage? I mean,
No.
No.
okay,
I don't think
You have
so.
to be within melee range for that.
I am within melee range, but fishing bowl is 10 feet of reach.
You have to be within melee
Hmm.
range for her, I think.
You have to be within his melee range
Yeah.
Very well.
because he has to actively be able to parry you and shit. You know what I mean?
Copy. Sounds good.
That's what causes the advantage. He's focusing on more than one opponent.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save some spell slots.
Okay. And that the firebolt just kind of disperses against his armor point blank.
No.
Give it up.
And it is now his turn as he looks around to all of you. And then he gets a cold, bone-chilling smile as he looks down at you. Fine. I will get it. Eventually. As he takes out a tuning fork.
No, you
Bangs it against his leg, dropping the tuning fork, casting plane shift.
I'm gonna
What
jump.
kind
at
of
him as
tuning
he
fork? What kind of
teleports away.
tuning fork?
Like I said, he dropped it onto the ground
What's that?
Oh, okay.
after
I jump
the
at
spell
him
starts
as he
going
goes
through.
away.
As he like smiles, and you just hear this ghostly howl as this plane rift rips open and consumes him. And he disappears.
It lasts for an action, right?
nickel.
So that's technically 6 seconds.
Duration is instantaneous.
I guess.
Cast time is an action.
If he was the School of Opposition, that would have been a longer duration.
Yeah.
And with that, initiative is done. And we will go on break.
Ah!
No, it's time for halftime with Gorish.
No, I need the music to stop before I can do halftime with Gorash. Where's our halftime music?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, gosh, don't mind me stepping
there
out
you
for a
go.
smoke break. Give me a sec.
Silly free music. That's what that's all I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna click on the first. Oh, this is a mix. I don't want. Here we go.
All right. And I'm going to go use the bathroom. That took a little longer than expected.
Oh, this is awful.
Stepping in for a smoke break, mate. I'll be back.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Ah!
So what the hell was that?
It was beautiful, is what it was. Finally, someone put those damn casters in their place. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Halftime with Gorash. I'm your host, Gorash Dreamcutter. And my God, I hope you've all just saw that. Oh, finally, a man with an axe slashes down the casters like I had been wishing all the time. All this time. He's my new hero. That's what he is. Oh. Now, I will say, he is the antagonist. It's very bad, very bad. But finally, someone that gets it. Someone a little orky in the mindset. Right. Finally.
What do you
Hang
mean?
on.
He didn't attack anything until,
I need a moment.
until that frickin' shard came out.
He was just imposing his presence like a true chief. Oh.
But he's not. I mean, he's from a tribe, but he wasn't even the tribe's leader.
You wouldn't know. You're an arcane focus.
Let's be honest, none of us really know, because that's the beauty of the show, right? We'll find out another time. Right now, all we know is it's a man with an axe after me heart. Oh, truly.
Well, maybe after one of the other characters' hearts.
What, you mean that? You mean like the one underground that was all weeping and stuff?
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Are you knowing something that you shouldn't?
Of course not.
She's the focus. She always knows what she's not supposed to. That's the point of the focus. It tells you
I
stuff you're not supposed to know. Like, hey, look out, there's a secret tunnel. And you go, oh, why did you say that? And you jump right in, even though, you told me not to, and it was surrounded. But we got out of there. It was good.
Yeah. There was like a surplus of souls. We could actually eat them.
I know. You know what I say? A trap, more like something I want to walk into.
I believe they call that a target-rich environment.
You're right. Target environment. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, since last time has she been sharing? I know she's gone right now.
I think we've been getting a bit more than normal.
I hope so.
I think it's because they went to sleep.
Oh, just passes right through them, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense. Well, let's begin to recap, shall we? So, if you wasn't here for some bloody reason and you're just joining us now, I can't imagine there's anyone here, but we'll do the recap anyway. It's good to refresh. Good to do a little bit of a refresher. Speaking of which, where's my refreshments? The mints that are refreshing. Whatever. I don't need them. That's the studio's problem.
Didn't you cut the interns whose job that was like 2 weeks ago?
He shouldn't have challenged me to arm wrestling. I always arm wrestle with me axe. Always.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
It was a good time. They'll find someone else. Anyway, on to the recap. So, the beginning of this started all long time ago with this black bear fella. We don't know jack about him. But the beginning of this episode began when they entered the metal door from the end of last time. Actually, from last recap. Maybe that's where we should start, right? Last recap? No, that's too much to remember. So they entered an iron door, right? And it had a dead woman with maggots. Useless room. I'm sure there was something cool in it, but they didn't find it. Or maybe there was nothing in it. Who cares? It's not okay to search around rooms. Okay?
No.
No. You just use the axe, you chop up the body. Is there a key inside? Whoa! It's what happens when you chop up a body. Genius.
Yeah.
But
I'm surprised they didn't think about that.
Right? They even got spells at range. They wouldn't have to get dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Fools, really. Anyway, key behind the eyeball, oldest trick in the book when you mummify someone. Really.
Oh, yeah.
So they went in, then they left. They went into another room. It was a staircase, black ooze, gooey, ate rust, whatever. They went up, they went across, they found a portal room, or at least that's what it ended up being. They put magic into it. Turns out some so-and-so made it work because, I don't want to spoil for the people that wasn't here, It was a two-parter.
Mm-hmm.
Two people, while it was getting figured out how to get the portal working, went into a study. They came back with the whole crew. They found out most of it was fake. The shifter heart was real, half wolf. It was pre-hot. It was during hybrid form, and so I'm pretty sure that was the werewolf ghost. What do you think? You think that's the werewolf ghost?
I think that's as close as we're gonna get to an answer right now.
Yeah, and they had a whole thing with the shadow peoples, the shadow people. So anyway, there was that. Then the guy, they said Black Dome. They put the only person that could go through it into it. Stupid idea, really. Who does that? Casters, am I right? Fucking morons. If only one of me boys could go into a fucking pit. I'm not gonna say, well, guess you're going in. That's stupid. What? Really? Good times though. They found
that's the reason why we're following the casters in the first place, is because we all know what the right thing to do is.
Yeah, we're watching what the wrong thing to do is, and look at what story comes out of it, really. Being stupid, really. I should be stupider, I'm too damn smart when we go out.
It's true.
I see a caster and he says, "You're too late." And then I cut him in half and nothing happens because it was going to finish when he was done with his stupid speech. Fucking morons, I tell you. It's too smart. So now, anyway, they ran into the guy. He showed up the Black Dome. I'm a little bit of a blur what happened between the Black Dome and it kind of just, she went in, Black Dome was gone, holding her, crying, or passed out. Who cares? She was asleep. He had a heart of some sort, ethereal. And then they fought because he was the source of all their woes or something.
I believe that's the case, but then he started to get really focused on this one little piece of glass.
Yeah, a fucking time destroyer. Who gives a care? You could go get. I think the lady said you could just go get another one. Really?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think that was some important thing. I'm pretty sure he made that on the spot for her, didn't he?
I believe so. Yeah.
Who fucking cares?
Probably the time god.
And now he ran away like an idiot. If they're so smart, why didn't they cast silence or something? Hashtag that's what failure was gonna do.
Well,
but I was like, I saw a lot of not casting, so then I just used my last spell slot. Plus, let's be honest, he could have just moved out of the silence and then casted it. So
very true.
And then I would know.
Yeah.
And
so he escaped. Here we are. Are we caught up in time? No, I think we got some left.
Yeah.
Good times, really.
Good to see you back, Blade.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back.
Nice.
Smoke break. Took a step out.
It was
good.
Really
good. You could be the fucking co-host. I'm thirsty.
It was really weird being the co-host.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
bad. I like being the co-host.
Usually I'm like that tertiary host that just kind of throws in some flavor text here and there. So how did you like? How are you enjoying the travels of this motley group?
Oh, they seem fun enough. I mean, they get into a lot of danger,
Mm-hmm.
but
That's like true.
that's fun. This is it's been good so far. Hmm. Say personally, I'd you know, I don't get why they all didn't just cut that guy's dreams in half. But
I,
then again, not anybody can just do that.
I know. I mean that's like our thing.
Right. It is our thing, but nonetheless, it seems like an ability they might want to study. Study.
Yeah.
And I
And
mean,
that for
now,
those caster types, that's easy.
no, that's true. That's true. Isn't there like 2, 3 of them? Maybe 4. I don't know.
I don't know. They all slinging spells left and right.
They do. They do. They do. They really need to get their shit together.
Yeah. You know what doesn't miss?
Hmm.
A blade.
It's true. Axes don't miss.
Mm-hmm.
They can be dodged, yes, but that's up to the other person's skill. However, with magic and bows and arrows, you can just miss for no
Mhm.
reason. For no reason. Doesn't make any sense. Very stupid, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You know I
Shut
use
up,
a
David.
bow, right?
Shut up! Shut up! We're still talking about what were we talking about? Arrows? Oh, why magic sucks. Yes.
Yes.
Why else does magic suck? Hasn't been useful. They didn't fall. They didn't. I don't know. Do anything but cast all the spells into a little
I'll be honest,
thing.
mate. This entire campaign of episodes and situations, sorry.
Situations.
Yeah. I think it could have all been, it'd be all pish posh if it was a group of orcs. I'll be honest.
Well, yes, Gorash. Of course, it would have been easy if it was a group of folks, but the folks don't like an easy show, do they?
No.
Exactly.
They like watching half elf bitches get knocked on the ground with an axe. That's what they like watching.
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
That was
No,
funny.
however, if these ones die, there may be at least one orc in the next season.
Ooh. What do you mean at least one?
Well, at least one.
You
There will-
don't know what they pull for each season.
I know there will be at least one orc next season, trust me.
Mm.
Maybe more, probably. I don't
One
know.
orc, oh.
But at least one, most definitely. Confirmed.
Make it too easy though.
What do you make it too easy?
Ah,
Just one
But
orc?
but you see what happens
Mhm.
is that they usually take an amazing person like an orc, and then they match it up with like an elf,
Yeah.
Oh.
create
Or
drama, create issues.
I could see, yeah, I could see if I was teamed up with an elf of, say, equal caliber to me, impossible to find. But if you did, I could see us just not getting anything done. Really.
oh,
Mhm.
bickering back and forth all day. Not to mention, probably has a sentient weapon that is annoying.
Well, if we're talking about
Oh.
equal to me, yeah.
Whoa! Dude, imagine if this elf had like nightmare cutter.
No, not Nightmare
No.
Cleaver. You're thinking of, and that
No, I'm thinking of
Nightmare
nightmare
Cleaver
cutter.
was the boss's weapon.
No, the cleaver, yes. I'm talking about the cutter. It's a much weaker weapon, but it's still good.
Wait, so some guy that does good for around the world by cutting down nightmares?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I'd have to kill
See,
that.
I saw
couldn't
it in the papers.
I wouldn't even bicker with that. He'd be dead.
I saw it in the papers. I'm sorry.
On the papers, you've seen. I don't believe you. Not for a second.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I got around. I was a pommel. I'm just everywhere.
Gosh, do you believe this one?
Oh, it's the reason we have the anti-magics, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but you believe that there's an elf going around cutting nightmares of people.
No, but the pommel isn't really a liar.
Bring the paper in.
Alright.
We have any?
No.
Do we have the intern? Oh, I know. Wait, that's right. We
Oh,
killed
we
him.
got him now. You know what? While we look for more interns, we'll be right back after. We won't be back. Back to the show. Yeah, we're gonna find more interns. Get to. Where the fuck are my donuts?
Gosh, you left us here.
Sir, your donuts are right here. I've bought all a dozen glazed, just like
Why
you
is that
asked.
camera still red?
Camera's still on, Gorash.
Did we kill the intern that switches to show back?
No,
Yes.
not yet.
I thought that was the producer's job.
It's already
Producer!
switched back.
Well, no, the producer tells the
It-
interns.
it's-
Can I,
it's
can
already
I
switched
have
Our
one of
mics
these
are
donuts?
Our mics are on. Shh.
Oh,
Shh.
So,
Sorry.
you guys are all in this room. The man just used plane shift as he like when he dropped the tuning fork. It was more out of like fatigue in his own body.
it's like a accidentally let go of it situation.
Yeah. When he teleported away, and Lorelai is now just barely waking up, as you all are still in this agitated state.
We killed him.
I'm gonna pick up the tuning fork as I'm heading over
It is.
to Lorelai.
So, did he
It
get
looks
the time
like a
shard?
bunch of lines, all wiggly and all that, all throughout this tuning fork.
Wiggly line tuning.
No, he didn't get the time shot.
No, I pull it out from my jacket.
Oh, thank you.
That's
And I
good.
hand it back to Phalia.
Take it back.
But he
You
still
wanted the
has
time
whatever he
shot?
took from Lorelai.
Lorelai, what the hell happened?
I was blinded by familiar
Didn't we?
bond.
What?
Oh, so you saw him when you put on the ring?
No, I saw nothing
Because-
with the ring.
Oh, the ring showed you the people that loved you.
Yeah, I saw nothing. It happens.
But
And
you could.
she'll get up.
What was it that he took from you? I didn't understand it when I first saw, but I still don't.
Ow.
Well,
I wanna. Can I put a hand on her chest?
Whoa, bro.
Feel for a
Sure,
heartbeat.
you put your hand on her chainmail shirt
Her boob.
or whatever it is.
no, it's
Booba!
Plate.
All
What
right,
size
you
booba
put your
does
hand.
she have?
You put your hand on her mithril plate mail.
Oh yeah. Can I feel her heartbeat?
Through the plate mail? No.
She doesn't have a heart.
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna,
I hate
I'm
you.
gonna go up
I
to.
move Sybil's hand up to my pulse.
Neck. Yeah.
A place to feel it is here.
It is a constant 60 beats per minute.
Damn.
It doesn't change.
Oh,
She's
never
fake.
mind.
It's a fake
Doesn't
heartbeat.
change.
She has a
It's a
heart.
fake heartbeat.
She has a heart.
I have a beating heart. You mentioned
Look.
something about the heart of a shifter that I read earlier.
Lorelai.
Explain to us everything.
Based on my father, he told me that the pain of loss was not supposed to happen. I told him it was natural and part of everything. It's also been like 10 years since I see him, so I didn't recognize him at first. And after we talked a little bit, and I was overwhelmed, I gave him a hug, and then he reached into my chest and pulled out what I assume is my shifter's heart. That he was talking about earlier. So
Can you shift?
I
Can you
shift. Do I?
can you
She
contact
shifts just
Selûne?
fine.
So
I
we
should
all
find-
talked about how
I can't contact my god in this room. I don't feel as emotionally driven.
So I talked about how. Well, that's a good thing. But I talked about how The
It's weird.
man with the
Not-
black bear stuff stole the down feather of my
Yes.
goddess, and you hugged him.
I I
If I found out that it was my mother who had stolen it, I would have killed her as well.
I like the way you think, Failure.
that man I no longer consider my father. The next time I see him, I'm probably going to kill him.
It's a little bit late for that.
Yeah, we
I
almost did the job.
apologize. It was an error on my part. I was as you say, I was over blinded by emotion.
It is not our place to tell you what feelings you can and cannot be overwhelmed by. However, maybe we should think about getting out of this place. There was another door.
I stab Lorelei with the time shard.
I'm in the same
goes
time
through
zone
her.
as you guys.
Okay.
What if the
He
things
said
he had?
Robin was more of the time traveler.
What if?
So my guess is that blood of the time traveler's lover is whoever Robin's lover is. He needs her blood. Maybe that's who the girl was. We should ask
Maybe
Robin.
the things he had illusions of weren't the things he did not have, because didn't he have an illusion of ethereal heart, and he just got it.
No, that was a clear watery heart. That was
Oh.
the love of the water. Because remember, the bleating heart, the bloody heart, was in the same area as the shifter's heart, and he thought it was the lycanthrope's heart, and then realized it would be something like my heart or my siblings, or from my tribe.
Well, I hope you know I'm going to kill your father. I'm going
Oh,
to
so
murder
am I.
him.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I was. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. Let's just take a second to focus up and leave, please.
Well, until you have regained my trust, you may not hold Nickel.
Understandable. I accept that.
Nickel, you are to shun her.
Sean.
Oh my god.
Sean.
So, are you guys gonna leave this library?
I think I have all the knowledge and books I need from this place to be reasonable.
Oh, he can track us by the tuning fork, which we're not getting rid of, so we might as well grab as many books as we want.
I'm also assuming he helped engineer whatever magic was capable of watching me for whatever reason he helped out of it, but it seems that he understands it. He has countermeasures against it.
We need to find a way to hide away this time shard for whenever he pops back up to take it from us.
Well, the best bet for something like that would be like a bag of holding or something like that. It puts it into a different dimension altogether, and kind of hard to really see from that.
Aren't those expensive?
It can be.
I see.
Claim that.
Let's.
He says he's been to the neighboring plains.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Didn't he say he wanted to destroy them?
Well, he needs to visit them in order to destroy them, I assume. From my guess, he probably needs something from each plane, or something tied to the planes in order to cast that spell.
Mm-hmm.
And should he be able to, it sounds like every creature from those planes will be brought to the prime material.
If that's
According
true,
to
should
what
we
he
talk?
thinks.
If that's true, should we talk to the god of defense? Or do you think he would be useless about this?
I don't know.
Do you think defending the plane isn't actually part of defense, or do you think it's exactly as it sounds?
I think it wouldn't hurt for us to go to any and all of them just so they know what's going on.
That's true.
Should we start with the time? We can't recall anything here. I tried praying to Saloon earlier, and it just dissipated. I couldn't get a
Well,
clear thought.
let's definitely agree with Petal. Let's get out of here.
Mhm.
I'm still shaken up and trying to calm down, and I'm very hurt.
I understand. I once again apologize for my
I
behavior.
didn't mean it mentally. I meant I'm physically bleeding.
I'm
Oh yeah,
Oh.
she's
Right.
profusely bleeding.
Here, I will give you 10 points of lay on hands.
She still
Woo,
has an
now I'm up to
exhaustion.
I go to Petal.
Hmm.
Do you still have contact
thank
with
you.
your deity?
I haven't tried to contact her. I suppose I could mutter a prayer before we leave.
I'm just wondering because Lorelei can't feel hers.
I imagine it is from
well.
one of
He
his
has the
many
divine
spells.
blocking thing. He doesn't really trust in the gods, so I'm more or less the only one in my family who does.
Does he also understand that destroying the outer planes means destroying the realms of gods, which means invoking
Of course,
the
he
wrath
was
of
constantly going on about aging
Yeah.
gods and how gods can die. It was very obvious.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Does he seem to be able to take on any? He
No.
isn't thinking straight.
No, but from what he was
Thinking at
saying,
all.
he's going
I-
off of a factor of no death rather than
I
no
think-
killing.
I think he's going off of a factor of aging the gods in an instant so that they all die and collapses in the plains. And it's just the prime material, but I don't know how he plans to make it just the prime material.
I will grab my holy item chance and
Okay.
lift it to my lips and mutter a prayer into it of just basic protection and travel.
As you're trying to pray, your mind gets clouded, but you see your god standing outside of the door. And she's like looking around and starts walking away.
You better go. I will head to the door.
Like she's looking for something.
It's you. She's looking for you. But she can't see you.
Oh, Chance, I would also like to... Is my dragon in here?
No.
Okay.
You haven't seen your dragon for a while.
I will
Well-
head to the door. Then let's all go. It
So,
doesn't
if
seem
that
like any
was
access
Baxter's
by the-
boss, then do we kill Baxter?
I'm for it.
Baxter seemed
He seemed clueless in the
out
situation of
of
what
this.
Ignorant?
his boss
Yes.
is fully doing.
Do you think ignorance runs in the group?
Entirely possible.
Richard.
Well, let's
I
go
don't
beat up that
trust
old man.
anybody who has
Probably move
anything
on.
to do with him.
Let's go beat up that old man.
Let's go beat up that old.
Please, can we?
And we're off
Blades, huh?
to the main room of the house.
Okay. You
As
guys
long as
get
nothing
back,
has
no
changed.
problem. No, nothing changed. That 10-foot gap is still there when you leave the room, by the way, Petal.
I'm not
Your
going to
god
that hidden
kinda-
room.
Your god kind of coddles you like a little infant as soon as you exit. You don't feel her, but that's what you visually see.
I appreciate the kindness. I'm safe for now. Thank you.
Yeah, she was looking for you. See, dumbass.
Don't yell at me.
Is Richard in the house?
In the house.
We come in and we go, oh, Richard!
Richard, dinner better be prepared.
No.
It's like fucking 11 p.m. at this point. And you hear clattering in the kitchen.
So he just started cooking.
He's poisoning her. He's
Just
poison-
got home and just started
Just
cooking.
got home to cook at 11 p.m. Is that what you're telling us?
It's very
Or is he
possible.
cleaning the dishes because no one showed up to dinner?
Maybe.
The
We'll see
answer
when we get
yes.
to the kitchen.
Okay, everyone. We don't know how powerful he could be.
Hopefully not any more than his master.
We're just so down to beat the shit out of him. Because but to be fair, who the fuck put the rug there and who took it away?
I mean, he took it away after Baxter.
And how did
fell on
Vic?
it.
And how did Baxter?
Charlie
Yeah.
Breed.
And how did Baxter not know about the secret tunnel? I feel like Richard did.
Oh, sorry, that killed me.
I
Choked
think,
on my drink.
yeah. Don't we remember that like Richard hadn't entered this room? Like the doors hadn't even been opened.
Yeah,
For,
that's true. Actually, that's true.
like,
I still want to beat
years.
up Richard.
I mean,
He
the
led us
bear
to this
was
room.
Good to
traveling-
get our anger out.
It was
Wait,
the bear
what
was
if Richard
traveling-
very
knows
true,
about the
very true.
master but is against it? That's why he led us to this room that no one's been in.
We'll interrogate Richard in due time. But for now, dinner provided.
Richard is actually the master's boss.
So you all, do you all head into the kitchen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Richard!
I
You go in-
yeah.
Okay, so how do you enter the kitchen? You were about to describe.
Loudly.
You slam the door to the kitchen open. You see him like slowly turn his head. Oh, robbers! Oh, oh, oh.
It's us. It's Richard. It's us. Baxter's friend.
Dumbass.
By the way, I put Baxter in your master's bed, but he's unconscious.
Who?
Never
Oh,
mind.
right.
Let's eat.
Right.
Yeah,
As
the guy
like
who
he
tried to
continues
run.
cooking.
He's like, huh? Baxter, who? He should be dead already. All of my
remember.
traps should have killed him.
I hate you so much.
you-
This poor random
you-
servant. You're just like, he's a murderer.
Did you,
He's a
did you
killer.
remember? I'm not even done. Did you remember all the ingredients? Apples, cabbage, cyanide.
Poison.
Oh, robbers!
Oh, Rob. Baxter, it's still us.
It's not Baxter. It's Richard.
Richard, it's still us.
Baxter is still us. He's just coming up from the bed.
My
Baxter
brain.
ages 50 years. Can I? Wait, no. I already did test stab Baxter, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A while back.
You haven't tried
I
Richard, though.
stab Richard with the time shard where he doesn't see me, so he doesn't have a heart attack.
Okay. He resumes cooking, forgetting you're there, and you stab him.
Give Richard a little tickle.
Give me that wisdom save. Give me that wisdom save.
And he doesn't disappear.
But
Just in
does he make a
case I'll-
save?
In case I stab him again. Just in case I stab him again.
Double checking.
And he disappears.
You're kidding. You're joking. You're messing with us.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god!
He was a murderer.
No, he was a time
That
traveler.
doesn't prove anything!
Yes, it does.
It was a time traveler!
Yes, he was.
Oh my god!
Shit.
We have to finish cooking now! Fuck!
Oh, the bitch! Good thing I'm
I
okay
didn't
at it.
think this through!
I suppose I'll finish this up.
I can help you out.
Well done, failure.
Oh,
Oh
the
my
things
God.
were already. The things were already done cooking. That he was burning them.
Oh my god.
Okay,
It's a good
get that
thing
off
we
the-
got
get
rid
that
of
off,
him.
Get that off, get that off, get that off.
Well, and you know what? You know what? That means we did a good thing.
Baxter's not gonna be happy.
We are gonna have
Oh.
charcoal poisoning tonight.
So it turns out Richard
There is
was
now-
a murderer.
There is now 3 cracks in the glass shard.
That counts? I get stuff in it? Oh my god.
Can't believe he was a time
How
traveler.
upsetting.
What the
The
fuck is
Lich,
time
not a time
traveler?
traveler. What the fuck? Baxter, not a time traveler. What the fuck? The Master, not a time traveler.
No, no,
The
no, no,
fuck?
no. The master
servant!
Richard isn't in his time. That's why. He isn't in his current time.
Yeah.
So wherever he's from, he's
He is now a 50-year-old man somewhere else.
no.
Not 50, like 500.
Yeah.
Or 5. Or he's a child right now and he's in his past. He's in the
Oh my
past.
god. I stabbed him a second time jokingly.
What if we meet a
I was
little
like,
kid
I was
named
like, hey,
Richard?
maybe he made his DC. But no.
Alright. We meet
He
a
did
little
make
kid
his
named
DC the
Richard.
first time.
Oh my god.
He didn't have any plus or minus. He just rolled a natural 18.
And you were like, yes. And then I stabbed a second time for no reason.
I'm like,
they
shit.
found out Richard. They found out my ultimate puzzle.
Well, see, the issue is that you didn't just say it phased through.
As I
which is the
see another
difference.
crack, as I see another crack appear, I say, We need to find that man that we found out of the puddle.
Who, Robin?
Yes.
Why?
You know where he is.
We.
Robin.
If I reach, I was told I would get something special if we reached 5 time captures with this dagger.
I thought it was 10.
This shard.
It's
No, I think it was 5.
Well, if there's 10
With
time
10
travelers in
portals.
existence,
Is
time
it
captures-
10?
was
I
10.
thought it was 5. It was 10?
It was
Okay.
10.
it's 10
Well, they're also meant
portals.
to close the rift.
I'll put. I'll put.
It was
out of
10 because we had to fight because there might have only been 10, and if he closed the one back to our world.
Yeah.
I will put out of 10 then. There we go. So I don't forget that.
I've
wait.
been marking them as you've been finding them.
Well, I have it on the shard. I just didn't have out of on there.
Mm.
Don't
Got
worry. I have it on
100.
there. 3 out of 10. There we go.
Now you guys will never know what time frame he's from either.
I know.
He
I
could have
was
been
a
from the time
joke.
for
He was
Lurs and
from-
Lurs.
He was from Burrs and Lurs.
That man was a retired Burr. Richard Burr.
So what are you guys gonna do now?
That man was actually Baxter.
What are we gonna do now?
The dinner is like completely fine. There was no poison in it whatsoever.
Devour.
Thank God.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
we
eat in a
should
corner. I don't
rest.
want
I'm
to
gonna
fucking
need
be
my
next to you people.
spells again.
All right, Sybil's being.
You
edgy
know,
and being alone.
actually, after we rest, we could always go back down there and go to where he went.
I look at you. We're doing it.
You want to chase him
Can we
down?
please?
He needs to die.
I'm near exhausted.
I haven't even seen what those.
But the real problem is
I don't believe going to
the
it.
reason why we're not going to is because we don't have a way back.
Very true.
Well, that's part of the adventure. We can figure that out later.
Mm-hmm.
Nico,
Yeah,
could you potentially identify this new fork? Tuning fork?
it's a component, so it's not necessarily magical in its own right. But I can investigate it to see if I can figure it out.
You have the notes.
So
on
why
the
don't we
forks
just
already?
yeah, let's just check the notes.
I think I
Oh,
already had the
true.
notes, so I'll go.
Go ahead, DM. Tell us there's nothing in the notes about this. Go on. Go on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
There is stuff about it, but it's just do not go.
Don't go.
Fuck you.
Do not
Fuck
go.
you.
Like it has it right next to it, just in big bold letters and like red ink. Do not go.
Well, right
We
next
went
to it.
there.
But
so
does
we
it
should
list
go
what it does?
No,
Where it is? No, of course it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
This
Yeah,
is one.
see?
This is one of the things I did have planned out.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
We all go there anyway. We just appear there.
I gave you
We
guys plot, and
forcibly-
you fucking say "fuck you." All right, I get it.
No one
you
asked-
guys-
fine.
No, the plot is do not go. What do you mean you give us plot?
Give
No,
failure.
you can open up the portal and look inside, like every other portal.
It's true.
What's inside this portal?
Oh,
In
no,
any
I don't.
case-
I don't have the time tuning fork. Why are you talking to me?
Who has it?
We
I
also
don't think I want to tell you that now.
don't know how to just open it.
So, how are we going to wake up Baxter?
If we wait
I
8
can
hours,
try tomorrow.
I can wake him up.
You can? Well, then let's sleep
At
here.
least I can at least attempt at waking him up.
I go and
Should
I lock
we-
the front door
should
of the house.
Should we
Chance.
clean the house since the butler didn't?
Should be clean.
I don't think they noticed.
we
The
look
house
down. We see
is-
the one trail of where the man's shuffling feet went through in the dust.
As you guys look down, there is like a worn path in the floors of where he shuffled,
These are the
like his
Richard
normal
trails.
routes.
It was
But
gonna be
no,
quite
you
the
guys
messy
are sleeping
path.
here, right? You're sleeping in the Baxter house.
Do we clean the house?
Do you clean the house?
I mean, I would inevitably clean the house
we
if we
take-
were staying for any length of time.
So not for one night.
I'm not cleaning
Are we going to go and see where this portal leads?
No,
tomorrow.
we already talked about why we aren't.
Well, like I said, you can still look through it.
It's not
Yeah.
being
No.
dragged in. But what if we look
Why
through it and he
not?
grabs us by the hair and pulls us in?
Because we could just ask Baxter what's in it. These are his notes.
No, these are the master's notes. Baxter didn't know those notes were down there.
The
No,
notes with
I-
the tuning fork were from the Lich.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, come on, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that they were different.
No, I'm pretty sure we've
That they were new
plowed the
notes.
planar notes about the
Wait, I
forks
thought
here.
Baxter was the planar notes.
Yeah,
No, the Lich had all the tuning fork stuff.
the Lich had the
because
forks,
he
but
was
the
talking about.
we
I know
found
that
the
I know that he
notes
had
about
them,
planar
but-
stuff here at Baxter's place.
He does have a lot of
Here's
planar stuff.
more-
He does.
Yeah,
But the tuning fork specifically is what you guys were looking at.
I thought that I'd gotten it from the later Baxter though.
yeah.
No,
We
were
haven't
in and
met
out of there.
future. We only know this timeline Baxter.
No, but
We
I
know
pulled his notes when
of-
we went to the time to the time.
We know of Robin being a time traveler, but we don't know.
Actually, here's a good question.
I
What the
believe
fuck
you're
did he
right
want?
that you can. Never mind, it is Baxter with the fucking books.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, so we're gonna wake him up and ask him.
Yeah,
Or you can look through the books yourselves like you did before.
It says, "Do not go." What do you want from us?
That was in his notes, not his books.
But no, yeah, you guys sleep the night, right?
With
Yeah.
watches.
Okay.
I will take first,
I
second,
don't have to sleep.
and first watch.
Actually, my Nickel will take all the watches. There we go.
Well, okay.
And so will
Lord, I
empathy
pass
in
out.
case anything happens to Nickel.
I take first, and I sit on the floor.
Okay.
and lay out.
So nothing eventful happens all night
I,
until around.
I wanna ask Pedal. Who has the
Wanna ask
tuning
Pedal?
fork?
Oh, I believe Nico, or yeah, Nico has it. She was the
Hmm.
closest. I
Hmm.
don't have it.
Okay, I'm gonna wander off. And I'm gonna find where Nico's sleeping and I'm gonna take it.
Give me the tuning fork, Nico. Hand it
Nico,
over.
do you do your normal thing at night?
Oh yeah.
Will you lock the room down?
Yup.
No, it's more than that.
I shoved like an entire book. If I put
I'm
the
like trying to
heaviest
open
thing
the door.
in front of the door.
Like, oh,
Door stuck, son.
door stuck.
Get through. Door stuck.
I bang on the door.
You Eldritch blast the door.
Hey,
You don't sound like them.
what?
Who are you?
Are you stupid?
I'm tired.
Why do you barricade your room?
Because I don't want people getting in.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Yes, that's the
You were literally gonna go take something from her in her sleep. Sounds like she's justified.
Does she know that?
Well, the real question is, why the fuck would you?
Can I get that tuning?
You don't
fork?
have the spell slots to be able to activate the portal.
Oh yeah.
Can I get that tuning fork?
Which one?
The one that goes to the place we're not supposed to go.
Why?
For research purposes.
Hold on.
It's
Oh no, sounds pretty sus, dude.
Sybil says to the researcher of the group who has it to research it.
Never said she was a good liar.
You know who
charisma
is?
Class.
You know who is a good liar?
That
Failure.
doesn't mean I have to be a good liar.
Plays characters with high charisma. None of them are good liars.
Right.
None of them are high charisma.
True. True.
They're just
Not
hot.
good at performance, not good at persuasion, not good at deception.
Mm-hmm.
Always
Always-
charisma classes.
Always charisma.
Can I wait till morning?
Just say no, just say no, just say no.
Fine.
Oh, you gave in.
It's
Giving
because
into the will
Nico
of
is
others.
lovable. It's because Nico is the best of us.
Truly.
Nico is if Nico's the best, I fear.
You think Faley is the
Okay.
best, huh?
I didn't say that. I
don't
just
think
know
so,
that.
yeah.
I just know
You
that.
think you think Miss
Lorelai just hugged the BBEG.
yeah, you think
so-
the hugger of the BBEG is the best?
Yeah, but
Huh?
what about Petal? Who
You
softly
think
knocked-
Child Killer's the best?
I have my reasons.
I'm arguably the best of us. Fuck you guys.
No, you fucking aren't, you thief!
Yes, I am.
You're about to take it from Nico. Nico is the best
person
of us.
who
No.
terrifies those around us.
I thought that Nico's the best.
The person who tries to give heart attacks to old ladies for no reason, grabs orbs for no reason.
That's the only
lets-
way I can talk.
Lets the orbs suck in souls and goes, huh?
I don't know what magic is.
Then don't grab the shit!
I'm a curious
don't
know
person.
what magic is.
I don't.
If you don't know what magic is, don't grab the magic shit, including the tuning fork.
Oh, it's too bad.
Oh
that's all.
my god.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
Anyways, we're in agreements. Nico's the best of us.
Agreement.
Oh, God, no.
anyways,
Gonna
as you
agree.
guys are staying here this night, you hear a knocking at the door at 5 a.m.
Wake up
Baxter.
in the morning, feeling
I open
high
the
and
door.
giddy.
It is Richard carrying groceries.
Oh my god, what?
Richard,
What?
how are you here?
Traveled
Was
back.
that a
Is
that a
Thank
future
you for getting the
Richard?
door. As he starts
a-
shuffling in.
What? What? What?
Where did the double come from?
Did he, wait, was he put back in time like 5 minutes or something, and that's I returned him to his time in the future? What?
6 hours. He was cooking dinner at 11 p.m.
You're
He
right.
just got back from shopping at 6 or 5.
So
Okay.
he was
He
put.
time travels so he can actually get shit done.
Oh
'cause
my
he's
god,
so
he
old.
he just time travels on a whim. What a piece of shit. That's so illegal.
No.
So illegal.
He starts shuffling in the house, looks at the clock. Oh, as he goes and like touches the clock and starts rotating it backwards, and he disappears.
Oh, don't do that. Okay.
And
And if he was sent back to his original time. No, if he was sent back to his original time, he would have still known that he was that sent back to his original time.
Yeah.
How fucking
yeah.
senile is this old man?
He's married. We've already discovered that.
He's a murderer!
Just wait.
He wouldn't even remember if he did it.
After watching this happen, you're just kind of staying there confused. Whoever opened, Sybil opened the door, right?
Yeah.
All right. After an hour, you hear a little, and Richard is just shuffling around now again.
Richard, what the fuck?
I
Just.
was just cooking dinner, and then
No, you weren't. You're
as he's like
time
looking
traveler.
around.
You can't do that. Richard.
This is the Richard you sent back to his proper time.
Yeah, this Richard was cooking dinner.
Richard, you can't just time travel whenever you want.
What?
Oh.
Oh, he says.
As he like shuffles back to the clock, and then closes it. Like
He's been
it's like a
this-
grandfather clock, and he just
doesn't
closes
fix
the
it
glass
back.
door. No, he doesn't put it back.
He has been using time magic on and off for 500 years.
Oh my god. I need to stab him every fucking time. You know, we could just hang out here for a few days.
Free charges.
We'll get a full fucking we'll get free charges with this piece of shit.
I will say this: after stabbing the BBEG, there was a crack almost formed.
Ugh.
I'm just saying the crack. You heard it audibly crack after stabbing him.
He's a real time traveler.
Yeah, it's a so much energy thing makes a crack. Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
We'd have to stab Richard like 50 times to get a crack. So we'd have to be here for like a month.
So
We don't have that kind of time.
So stabbing Richard after stabbing the bear, is what caused the crack to fully form.
Aren't we all
I don't
asleep
know.
still?
Yeah,
That's true. 5 a.m.
Sybil's the only one who
that
notices
doesn't
this.
sleep.
The only
Sybil's
one
the
who
one
You
who
hear
doesn't
him walk.
sleep, yeah.
You hear him shuffling up the stairs.
The creaky.
Lord Baxter, dinner's ready.
Oh my god.
Lord
he's
Baxter
asleep.
did it.
He's Richard. He's like dead to the world
As-
right now.
As you
He's
hear,
dead.
Lord Richard or Lord Baxter.
No, I go up to him. Richard. He's asleep.
Lord
it's
Baxter.
Is that
Huh?
It's late.
walking
He's,
down there?
he's asleep.
Oh. As he opens the door and walks in, you see him leaning over this young man and just.
Hey Sybil, the person
Dinner's
that had
ready.
The person that had the spell to wake him up was do you remember?
Right.
Everyone who has completed a long rest, you now have a level up.
Whoa!
yeah!
Fuck you, Sybil! No, just kidding.
Hashtag doesn't sleep. Hashtag dies. Time to
Dude.
level up.
Dude, second Eldritch Blast!
Yeah.
Level fast. I don't know exactly.
You have
what
now
that means.
completed the 2 dungeons that give you levels. Good job.
Yes, the only 2
Oh,
dungeons in
man.
this entire
Hey,
game.
there's no more levels!
There's
No,
no more
that's
levels.
it.
Yep. Nope. You're gonna be level 5. The level 6. The rest of the campaign. No,
What do you
level
mean
5,
6?
right?
We're 5. Yeah,
Level
5.
5.
No. Level 6.
Level
Level
five.
Level
6.
6.
No.
Level 6.
Excellent news. Excellent news. I'm up to 67 HP.
And Lorelai, you'll get something neat, and I'll reveal that to you after the
Yeah.
stream.
I hope it's a bad thing.
Okay. Probably.
Maybe.
Terrible news.
I hope it's a
terrible
fucking
news.
punishment for doing that.
Punishment.
I love you, Dad.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Father, I know you murdered these people.
one,
However,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. We love you.
She's so
you just
upset
smack
about
Danny?
it. I love it.
Did you just smack Danny?
No.
Leave him alone.
Abuse.
I smacked my leg.
Oh,
I hit
okay.
myself, if that makes you
Okay.
happy.
No, you
Plus
defeated Danny in Mortal
As long as
Kombat.
it's not Danny, I worry for his. I worry for his fragile flesh.
I worry not.
All right,
Paladin
Emma, we
extra
have a
attack?
clip to show you. It's a really cool one.
A clip.
Ain't that right, Devin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lorelai.
No,
Where is it?
Lorelai! Why is your con worse than mine?
I add my inspiration to Lorelai's HP.
Roll your
Hey, what
d4
happened?
then.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, Lorelai.
Alright.
Right. That's another
All I
thing.
can do.
That's fine. So 4.
Do you have any inspiration to use it?
Mm-mm.
Power fork
Yeah, I've got an inspiration I can
Mm-hmm.
use.
All right.
Well,
I got that 34 health.
Woo woo!
there we go.
I need 2 more spells.
Well, you can do that in between streams. Right now, it's daytime.
Spells.
My things are going wrong.
I already know which spells I'm picking because I finally have access to the.
Who's there? Me.
Oh, third level slots, Warlock. Yes. This is when Warlock gets real good.
The power.
Do we get an invocation at this level? I don't know.
I don't know.
We do. We get an invocation and the slot up.
Damn.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
That's
I
like-
will.
And you can use the
Like,
Tasha thing to get more things.
Touches.
I
Touches.
already have that feat.
Touches.
If that's what you're talking about, is the feat.
Not Eldridge. No, I'm talking about Tasha's like changing shit.
The Eldritch versatility.
Oh, you could already do that every level up.
Boom.
Believe it.
Yeah.
Poggers.
Don't ever
But
say that again.
anyways,
I got something.
you all Sybil, you
You-
just see fucking Richard knocking on Baxter's forehead. Master Baxter, dinner's ready. Please wake up.
You're. Oh my god.
You're still going at it.
Master Baxter, I have
Come on.
prepared dinner.
Oh well, that's so good. I guess I got too inspiration.
Sybil, just fucking tell the just
I
get Nico.
did.
Get Nico.
His door is barricaded.
Knock on the door then.
It's the morning.
Wake
That's something that was
Nico.
known since
Tell
session
Nico we
one.
need to wake up Baxter now.
You can say no, this can't wait,
Is,
and then that convinces your party to get
Is
moving.
everybody up? I'm waiting until everybody's up. I'm not in the fucking mood for this bullshit.
I'm up.
Also, we now have
awake.
one third level spell.
Wow.
I'm making tea in the damn kitchen.
You know, except for the ones our class gives us, subclass.
I start making tea in the kitchen. No one can stop me.
Ah,
No,
do.
kitchen
he's
smells
of
not
tea.
tea.
It tastes awful. I throw it away.
I kill failure.
What?
oh my
Murder.
god!
No. I will
Fucking
smack her
Petal
hand
sees the
away from the
BBEG
pot.
and just starts murdering everyone for the slightest slights.
I will smack her hand away from the pot. Wait your turn.
Heathen.
It's gross.
There's enough tea for everybody. Well, if you
I'm
don't
getting
like it,
another
don't drink
spell.
any.
I don't want any.
Then I won't give you any. You know there's other types of tea, right?
What are you talking about?
There's fruit teas. There's teas based off of things that are artificial. I had a tea that was supposed to taste like bread one time. Wasn't bad.
You mean beer?
What? No, don't drink beer. What's wrong with you?
I just was told that beer is the bread of drinks.
Beer is the root of all evil.
I mean, I'd like to think my mother's more evil than beer, but
Well, maybe I don't know your mom.
she
Very
wears
Oh,
well.
your mother's a wonderful lady. As you hear shuffling entering the kitchen.
Wow,
Yes. Wait. I look. She wears. Go back to Petal. She wears the most beautiful offset red dress from all the black and white dribble.
My mother wears a lot of red too.
It makes it very uncomfortable to look at her.
My mother doesn't wear red.
Is that supposed to be like an imposing factor, it being uncomfortable to look at her? Or is it just because she likes the red dress?
Both.
Ah, very well. Commanding woman.
I think it was very important to her. or
She
something.
seems quite fetching. As he's like pouring his own cup of tea.
Yes.
Richard was your mom's old boyfriend.
Richard,
Oh
your
my God,
daddy,
your
girl.
mom's a lover.
Now, Richard, to make sure you're not crazy, do you know my mother's name?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All of a sudden, you guys hear out of like nowhere, just like
Screeching, yeah.
Ah, it seems like Nico's woken up for
I think
breakfast.
Nico's up now.
I keep every time you're like looking away, I keep trying to spill your tea.
I'll start back and smack your hand. It's a hot pot. If you touch the metal, it'll burn you.
I've been burned before.
It's worth spilling the tea.
It tastes very bad.
You don't have to drink any.
I don't want
Please
you to
Petal
drink
to
any
his
either.
tea.
Why? The
I
tea is
will have some.
enjoyable. Thank you.
Mm.
I will like turn my back to Phalia to pour a cup for the.
You turn your back
I
to
turn
you.
my back.
To knock softly.
Yeah,
do?
I would turn my back and knock softly on the counter.
You knock softly.
Slice. Ah!
You just need to have an ability that's just hand slice.
Yeah, I just need the hand slice ability. I need the name of it to be Petal has knocked.
He who knocks.
Just hold it away from her so she can't like tip it
Wait,
for
He
failing.
who knocks softly.
The
nickel.
poor.
What do you want, Richard? You fucking like. You're just. What do you
As
even
he's-
do?
He's trying to like make tea, but the pot's already full. He's like, when did I make tea?
Richard.
Petal made tea. You see what you did? I pointed the pot. Do you see what you did?
Look, all I did
It's
was-
fine, Zine. It's fine. I'll go make another.
You don't have to make another. It's still practically full.
You just mixed his tea with yours.
It wouldn't have been if you dumped it.
But if I dumped it, he'd just make more.
That's what he wants to do. If
And
I
You know,
made
she
tea-
has a fair point, lad.
He's agreeing.
Yes, a fair point.
You see, Jeffrey.
To waste tea.
You see, my butler Jeffrey. If I had
Bah,
done anything,
Jeffrey. As he
You
starts like
speak about
shuffling
Jeffrey
away.
like that.
Oh, calm down, Zine. You're fine.
Zine, is that a shortened version of my mother's name?
What's your mother's full name?
I'd rather not say it now that he said that. Anyway,
But I mean, he
Jeffrey,
called you that.
if we had done his job, he would just do it again. It was very.
Oh, no.
rude. No.
Hang on. While Richard is like dumping out the tea to refill it,
Richard.
he goes to the stove and he just falls over,
Oh.
and his body's cold. He just had a heart attack.
Oh, Richard.
What? How often have you been rolling for heart attacks?
Richard.
Rich?
I poke him
Only
with my
once
foot.
every time he enters a room.
That's a lot.
I poke him.
Wait, but
with
he
my-
He's
hasn't entered
entered
the
3
room.
rooms.
Yeah, but he didn't leave.
Always
this room.
aren't rooms.
But he
I-
didn't leave this room.
I didn't roll when he came in.
Oh.
I poke him with my foot. Richard?
I lay on hands. 1 point for Richard. I cleared it. 5 points to clear diseases.
Lay of
Heart
hands doesn't
disease.
work on a corpse.
Well,
How
Um,
long does it seem like he's
um,
been dead?
Good morning, Oh my
About-
god!
About 10 seconds, I'd assume.
Oh my god.
We don't have a.
By the way, the heart attack only happens on a nat 1.
Hey,
You know this, right?
Lorelai, hey Lorelai, you just got 3rd level spells for Vivify, huh? Oh, I'm just kidding. We don't have
We
diamonds.
don't. I mean, unless there's a diamond around that we can find in the next
Wake up, Richard.
few seconds.
Wake up. Sorry, Baxter. Wake up, Baxter.
look at Baxter. Yes, he has diamonds.
Oh, right. Waking up Baxter goes back upstairs.
We have like 1 minute to do this.
Oh, I guess I could do this.
Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
He's a dead
He's
boy.
dead.
He's the dead
Oh.
boy.
Died.
You need
I'd like
revivify.
to point out, our DM has so graciously given us an out for him dying until we're trying to get him back.
Yeah.
I didn't graciously give you shit. He rolled a nat 1.
I go to the clock.
Wait, I want to give him inspiration then. I don't want him to roll a nat 1.
No,
Nat 1s
go to-
can't be inspired out of, my dude.
Wait. Out of all the things we've said,
I
you
go to
think
the.
Richard is a murderer?
Holy shit! I go to the clock and I turn it back like he did.
Nothing happens.
Oh fuck!
No, that's not a time. That was him fixing the time because he thought it was fucking 11.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I'm waking up Baxter, or at least trying.
He wakes up suddenly. You kind of headbutt each other.
Ow, that's fresh.
Ow,
Faster. Faster.
Baxter,
Yes.
Richard is on the ground. He seems to have had a heart attack. Do you have any diamonds?
Spell.
What? Yes, they're in the jewelry box over there.
I scream that they're in the jewelry box, and I just take the entire box with it as I can.
You take the
Just
box and
run
start
down the
rushing downstairs. This man you
can't
all
let
think
him
is a
die!
murderer, you're trying to fucking save. What the fuck just happened in the last 5 minutes?
Because now he has character.
Now we know, Richard.
Now we love him. He is one of the best NPCs. I would let Baxter die before Richard.
This murder, according to you all,
Suppose
is the
it.
best NPC.
Accused
I
of
come
being
racing
mad.
into the kitchen. I come racing into the kitchen as soon as possible, and I just hand the jewelry box to Lorelai.
I'll give it a shot.
There is 1 diamond worth that much in here.
Crush it.
Save
It
him.
would be
Time?
multiple
Is it within
diamonds.
time? Is it within time?
Just crash it. Just crush it. It will turn into multiple
Doesn't need to be
diamonds.
crushed. It's not diamond dust.
Swallow
Well,
it.
but it's diamonds.
I don't think it
Force
has
it into
to be
his
plural.
chest. Force
Well,
it
I don't-
into his chest.
I don't
Anyways,
think
let's let the cleric do what she thinks.
Revivify enters this old man's body
Oh my god.
Come on.
as he
Come on.
lays there. You all look down at him expectingly. Then he walks in the door,
I hate you.
I knew it.
I hate you.
and the one on the floor kind of fades away.
Son of a bitch.
Did
I
we
wish it
use
wasn't
the
one of mine.
A
diamond?
diamond with it.
Oh, this wouldn't have happened if you didn't use Revivify.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He lives in the time stream.
Because before he fades away, he just kind of breathes in and then fades. Now where was I?
Okay.
As he picks up the fucking
No.
potted tea.
I take the tea back from him. You're not allowed.
But I make tea every day.
You're
You're
going
not-
to
today?
upset him. No, Nico, you're going to.
Go
get
Give him
the-
a-
5 minutes ago, claiming he's a murderer. I tried to come back.
You're gonna give him a heart attack.
You
Hang on.
bipolar pieces of shit.
Now, Richard,
Um.
you called me Zine.
Who?
Is that short for something?
Xenophobic.
He's like squinting at you. I have no idea who you are.
Who's Zine? Okay.
Who's Jeffrey?
Why are we talking about Zine? Who's the Zine?
Jerry? I have no
Jeffrey.
idea. Where was I? As he's like reaching for the teapot in your hand.
Kill him. Kill him.
No, actually.
Oh my god!
He's a
You
murderer.
fucking manic depressive piece of shit! You weren't even bipolar, you're just manic depressive.
Fine.
Fuck you!
You won't give us what we want? Time stream, old man.
Back into the time stream. Does the time shard work on him?
Do you stab
I'm
him?
not gonna use it. No.
Okay.
Unless.
No.
Unless.
Sauce or lost with the banner.
Yeah, wait, what if the only reason Revivify works is because the time god's here? Oh, fuck.
Very plausible.
I smell.
And so if you time shard someone that has been revivified, you kill them. Oh no.
That's always possible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. Although this would be the perfect time to test.
But no, don't try it on Richard. There's so many better people to try it on.
Is there? He's gonna die tomorrow, I guarantee.
No, he will not die tomorrow. He won't die until we meet him again. And as we just leave, he'll never die.
Never see him again. He will be immortal.
That's arguably true. Because then he won't be part of the adventure.
You pieces of fucking trash! What is wrong with you?
You're joining the party, Jeffrey.
How are we trash, Chance? What did we do?
You accused him of murder, and now you're like, no, he must live. You evil bastards! If he is a
Want me to
murderer.
kill him now? Want me to kill him now?
Join the party. Jeffrey will join the party.
Oh my god.
No.
I take out the time shards, so do I See if that's how
I-
Revivify works.
I don't know.
Take
Can I have a
whatever you
piece of-
want.
This
He's
is a
holding up
piece
his
of-
hands.
We don't want
This is a-
anything.
He
This is a
thinks that
piece of. this is a
you're gonna
piece
give
of
him a
glass.
heart attack, and this isn't gonna help us at all.
This is a piece of glass.
I don't have anything. I'm
I put it
poor.
away.
Do you have any tea?
Oh, right, I was making tea. As he,
Yes, we're
like,
here
just
to see-
nonchalantly resumes making tea.
Yes, we're here to see Baxter.
Oh, the master's upstairs, sleeping. He had a rough night with a few of his friends.
He's awake.
Oh my god, he's right though.
He's
He's right though.
Does he know?
Shouldn't we go check on Baxter now?
He's awake. He's probably just
Oh, all joke, check on the master as he starts leaving the room.
No. You work on the
Leaving
tea.
the tea
we'll go
on.
Get him. We'll go
Oh.
get him, and I
Oh,
like
just
turn.
easy.
I
Don't
like
enter
turn his
any
body
new
around.
rooms.
I turn his body around back to the tea. We're gonna lock him in like a plane where he can just sit in one room.
How did you latch onto him so quickly when I, like, gave him, like, basic ass shit?
Hey,
And then
you
suddenly
said-
it's like, oh no, he's the most important character now.
Because
the
you
time
had
traveler.
he said he didn't like Jeffrey, and he basically called me the shortened version of my mom's name. Now, if that was a coincidence on your end, Chance, I'm sorry, but you did.
And
Then
now
die.
he's important. You made him an important
Yeah.
NPC.
You made
The
him important.
Jeffrey thing was a joke for you, but the other thing, yeah, that is.
That's a coincidence. You fuck.
That's a pretty severe coincidence.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Severe coincidence. Are you looking at my sheet now? Do you see the name?
I do.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't remember any one of your family's names besides your
Oh.
brother.
God.
So
Well,
cool.
it's easy to remember. Trash.
All right. I guess he's important now. Cool.
Yep. He's important.
He's important enough that he's gonna come back.
He's important enough that we used one of Baxter's diamonds that he
He's-
better not
he's a-
fucking charge us for.
He's
Actually, no,
important-
he owes us for the spell, if anything, because that's
He-
his butler.
He's now important enough that you are no longer allowed to roll on the heart attack table.
Yeah.
Oh no, I still will. I still
No.
will.
No!
No.
I still follow the same rules.
I still follow all the same rules. The
Oh no, I
Jeffrey
used
rule.
Velowalk dice instead of DM dice. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh good god. I just saw
So-
something.
Don't enter this room.
I just saw something.
You saw
What'd
something?
you see?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
What'd you
'cause
see?
Nothing.
What'd you
I didn't
see?
see anything. I saw nothing.
Was it on the stream or something?
No.
What'd you
It's
see?
on roll 20. Nothing.
What
was it?
about the Revivify?
Depends on how you classify.
Oh no, it was a heart attack. That's not old age.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Heart attack
Nah.
is an old age.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Old age is like giving up.
Yeah. Your body just
being
won't work
fair-
anymore.
Being fair, isn't that the point of a heart attack? Is that it's just
No.
when it's like
Heart attacks isn't how most old people die, I don't think. It's like a
Up there,
combination of
but-
things. It's a combination of things, really.
Mhm.
One, being old. Two, getting hit with something that hurts your body
Basically,
like a heart attack.
natural causes cannot be used to for Revivify to work.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he
Heart attack is
clearly
natural though.
Yep.
He's not old enough to die. He's just old enough to be slow.
Not natural. Someone did that to him.
the boss man poisoned him, gave him the heart attack.
Oh my god, Baxter's a murderer? Hey, Chance.
No,
we
no,
love
the
you.
big master, not.
Oh,
Chance,
okay,
we love
the
you.
bad.
Baxter's a murderer.
Oh my god, I hate
Inside
you
joke.
all. I hate you all so much.
Go on for another 30-minute tirade. We're gonna kill Baxter.
So
You know, it feels like you guys needed this after all the shit I put you through.
yeah. So, Petal, there's. I think back to the first fruit I was given.
Oh, I never made dinner.
No,
Yes,
you
you
made
did.
dinner. We just ate it all.
Yes, it was good. Thank
And
you.
we cleaned the dishes so you didn't have to.
Please don't say, oh.
He squints his eyes at you.
Oh my God, Petal! No, you did the mistake.
I squint my eyes at him.
Scoundrels. I am the worst cook we have.
We no, we
The worst. You're the only.
we
Is there a
we
reason
actually
why
we
he's sneaky?
interrupted your cooking and took the food before it burned.
Because you had to wake
Makes
Baxter up.
sense. That makes sense. All right! As he starts shuffling out of the room.
Well, this time he
No,
can
no,
be
no, no.
woken up. So no, he's fine. He's fine.
We all of a sudden here. We all of a sudden here.
So
Tap
is
tap of a
there
dice being rolled.
is there apple tea?
Perhaps. I don't see why not.
Nico, by the way,
Yes.
I have that spell that you wanted to know about.
Right.
Oh fuck! I didn't choose a spell.
When we can, I'd like to head back there.
Sure.
Failure. Is your favorite fruit apples? Is
It's
that why you're
more
asking?
of just a talking.
Well, I haven't
You
tried
can
that
only
many.
do it a couple times a day, though.
Oh, right, that one though. Thank you. We'll do it at the end of the day, before nightfall, if you don't need them.
After our 12-hour-long fight and
Yeah.
no spell slots.
Well, I haven't really tried that many fruits.
Oh. Chance, do I know where the best places to get fruits and stuff are in our country?
In your country, the best place for fruit would actually be probably Fairburn.
I've had pickles,
Not a fruit.
apples,
That's close. Fruit, yes.
beef,
Meat. Not a fruit, yes.
potatoes.
Starch. Vegetable, technically.
I wasn't listing all the fruits I've tried. That would really just be apples and grapes.
Oh, I see. At least you know what fruits are.
Well, yes, I was told they're the sweet things.
Not always.
It's
Squint
a
my
sweet
eyes
thing.
suspiciously. Not always.
I was
There's
just
lemons
listing
and
off.
limes, which are bitter.
I was really just listing off everything I've ever eaten, which is ever since coming here about,
Oh,
I don't know, what, a month ago?
I see. Well, remind me while we're out to obtain as many fruits and vegetables as possible.
I was told vegetables are yucky.
To
And I
children,
agree.
unless
No,
cooked
I
properly,
tried
in which they
one.
are delicious. You've tried one?
Yes, it was disgusting.
Which vegetable was it?
It was very grainy and crunchy.
Ew. Do you know pickles are vegetables? Technically, they're just pickled.
Pickles were fine. They were just kind of made my face scrunch.
Well, then you might not hate all vegetables. So,
I
We'll
was
get
told
some.
a pickle's not a vegetable.
well, it comes from.
He gave me a pickle, and I said I hate vegetables because it was green, and he said this isn't a vegetable, so I tried it.
They are vegetables. They're just pickled vegetables, which is.
Are
that's my
cucumbers
think-
vegetables?
I
Yes.
think Pickles knows a little bit more about pickles than you.
You'd be surprised, apparently.
That or he was lying to you to get you to try something. People do
Pickles
that.
aren't vegetables, they're just pickles.
No.
Or he was just unwise about it.
All of a sudden, you get the angel and the devil on your shoulders.
You know, out of character, pickles were vegetables.
They still
Not to know those pickled goods.
Baxter comes in, like, rubbing his eyes. Now, what's going on?
We used your diamond.
Oh, for what?
to
Your
save your
butler had a
butler.
heart attack.
Oh. Where is he?
He said
He's
he was
waking
going to
you
get
up.
you.
Well, alright. Richard! As he, like, leaves the door.
He leaves, and immediately Richard comes back in.
Richard didn't have a heart attack in a different room, did he?
No, he didn't.
Oh, God.
Something else is going on, though.
No!
Damn it. Time traveling Richard. Stop getting into things. Well, I guess
Should
we'll
one
take
of
it
us
for Richard.
follow Baxter?
I don't see any reason if he's just funding Richard, but Wait, Baxter, we had questions, I believe.
What are they? As he's like
Uh,
looking in each room, looking for him.
He wanted to know what this tuning fork led to.
Here, let me take a look.
I hand it to
As
him.
he like looks it over and he's like, why would you have a tuning fork there?
We
Your
just
boss
want to
is
know
a
where it
geek, by the
goes.
way.
This is a tuning fork to Wormscape.
Who?
Worms.
What the hell is that?
It's a place. From what I can understand, it's just worms. That's it.
Like
he
like the ones
escaped
with
to
the dirt, or like
dimension.
worms as in dragons?
WORM. Worms.
Oh,
I
Yes,
look
why-
at Sybil.
Worms.
Yes, I'm glad you didn't just go
WYRM or
look.
WORM?
ORM.
ORM.
So why is it dangerous to go there if it's just worms?
It's not. It's just unbearably loud.
Because of all the shuffling of the worms, I'm assuming.
Yes, it's a plane of existence made entirely out of worms.
Why?
Different kinds of
I
worms.
don't know.
Maybe purple worms.
Ooh.
It's just wiggling worms. That's all it is.
Burn the ball?
Oh,
Are you sure
So
it's
it's-
just worms?
So it's probably the
Yes.
best place to. So if you were going to run away from the police, it would probably be a good place to go.
I mean, no.
No.
I'm
I mean,
assuming the worms
if it's
suck.
only like a pit stop, yeah, sure, maybe, but
Pit stop. Bastard.
Oh, we could have caught him yesterday if we went.
No.
No, it wouldn't have had a tuning fork to wherever else he was going. Or the ability to get there or back.
You go too easy.
I stabbed Baxter with the Times shard.
he just kind of looks down where you stab him in the gut.
It's
What are you
magical.
doing?
It's a magic trick, and I go sha with my hands.
You did that the other day too.
Yes, I have to do it every now and then, or else it loses its magic.
Strange trick.
Well, yeah,
Whoa.
it's to me it's a worthless tuning fork.
Hmm. Well, I know your
Now,
master's.
Richard, where are you? As he's
Okay,
like
I will-
continuing on through the house.
all split up and look.
I slam my last sip of tea to find Richard.
I'm gonna go up to the master's bedroom.
Give me perception and investigation checks, whichever you prefer to do.
I like investigation.
All of you, if you're looking.
Oh, you know what? Why can't Nickel help me look? You know what? Both of
Ken.
them are gonna help me look. You know what?
Boom. So
That's-
visual.
Which one?
You know what?
Investigation or perception?
You know what?
Either, whatever you prefer.
I don't have advantage. It's 5. I rolled a 5.
Fuck you. 27.
Fuck you.
Okay, well, I'm about to shut this down with 29.
Oh my god. All right, failure. You're the lucky duck that gets to find this thing.
Oh no.
Why do you have advantage?
So-
Oh, because both your familiars. Fuck you.
Yep. So you find a open door to the cellar. You go down there, and you don't find him. But what you do find is his shoes.
Did he get fucking raptured? Dude,
He's
he
gone.
raptured by the time god.
Yeah, he's gone.
And along with it is a little silver shield.
The god of defense.
Conflex isn't a silver shield, is he?
Yes, it is. It's a reflective
It
shield.
is? Okay.
Bruh.
He said, "Motherfucker, what are you doing, old man?"
What are you doing? What are you
I
implying?
pick it up and I'm like, I found Richard's shoes.
That's unsettling.
I also found a silver shield where he was, apparently.
Even more so.
At least it's not
More
black.
and more.
That
More
looks
and
like
more
Jack
things.
Saint's insignia.
What is this, a
Don't know much
sign
about
to go
Jack
there?
Saint.
We were already kind of planning on doing that.
Kind of true. I mean, to get to Jack Saint's plane,
No. Maybe?
we don't. I don't think we have the
Do
ability.
you want to
get there.
identify the shield?
Nico can. I'm not going to identify it.
I
Well,
look
okay.
at it.
I'm gonna play the game that you want me to play.
All right, it's magical. It's magical.
You should have just
It's very magical.
So 20 minutes go by. Detect magic identify.
Nope, not 20
Nope,
minutes.
he's
Scribe
a
wizard.
scribe. He doesn't take the time.
Mhm.
What?
Yup.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's so cool!
I know. All right, you identify this as a charm of defense. Whoever is, it's not an attune item, but whoever is currently holding it will negate either a spell effect or a natural 20 and make it a natural 1, causing it to roll on the fumble table.
This is a pretty hefty item here.
Oh.
And along with it, you get the description of the item.
Is it an actual
is
shield
a-
or is it just a charm?
It's a little charm.
Okay.
It's a the description of this item is a thank you for playing the game with the god of defense.
Oh God! Oh God! Jeffrey was the god of defense.
No, not Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's my
Richard.
butler.
Not Jeffrey. Richard. Excuse me. What? Richard. Funny game, guys. Funny game.
What a dick. He didn't even compensate us for the diamond we wasted.
Oh, I don't know. This is a pretty good good charm.
So, what does it do again? You can negate stuff.
It
whoever's
negates
holding
either
it.
a spell or a critical attack, causing the attacker to maybe fumble.
Does it like break afterwards, or?
It didn't seem to say that it did. At least from what I was gathering from it, it doesn't seem so. But I wouldn't know unless we tried it.
It is a once per day ability it can do.
Okay. Seems like it has charges. A charge specifically.
Yes.
I mean, I could find
Oh,
use of
there is one other little tag. Normal arrows don't affect whoever is currently holding the charm,
No.
but you take double damage from any snakes.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh
Fair,
god!
fair,
Oh
fair,
god!
fair.
Oh no!
So,
Oh God.
do we give this to Petal or the backliners? Because arrows, you don't really want to hit anyone.
That's
I
very
mean,
true.
Usually the frontliners usually have a lot better defenses than the backliners.
That's true too.
And it
then
doesn't
this is-
require
Very
attunement.
squishy, Nico.
It's greasy.
Yeah, Nico, why not you?
I mean, if people want me to, I can.
I don't mind if it's.
Although at the same time, if it's
I mean,
The only
Petal
people
hasn't
who
gotten
really-
any defense buffs in a good while.
the
too.
only
Mhm,
people,
mhm.
the only people who get attacked so direly in a critical position are the ones that normally get attacked more as well in the front.
Mhm.
But then we
That is
also,
true.
and the people in the front might also be targeted by the arrows if they're far up enough that the people with the bows can't hit us in the back.
That is also true.
Ah, what a conundrum.
Well,
We can,
like I said, it doesn't require attunement, so who would like to hold it first, I guess?
Why not
I'll take a
test
go.
it with Petal? Yeah.
Alright, I hand it over to Petal.
Power's mine.
Okay, Petal.
All right.
This is a crossbow bolt and not an arrow. Ready? I load my crossbow.
what? I turn around. I'll turn around and look.
Pew!
All right, shoot him. Shoot him.
I hold the shield up.
Well, that doesn't hit his normal AC, so it doesn't do anything. So.
No. Try not to dodge this time. I load another one.
Stop shooting me!
Pew!
Just start running around. Please.
I say no, failure. This is how it's done.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
That's not.
my
That's not a. No. We're
Okay,
testing.
guys.
We're testing bolts. We're not
Oh.
testing.
Oh, my
As
bad.
you're
It's
destroying this basement
Very
with
funny.
bolts and fucking Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Well,
Does it have
You know,
to be
how about-
ranged or can it be?
Also,
We're
this
just-
little
Melee.
charm dangles off the end, off of the pommel of your sword.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
How about?
Let's see how it does against melee.
You know what?
Please
Let's
stop
just
shooting at
ask.
me.
No. Let's not.
Oh my
try to
god, they're all
trigger
just
it.
trying to murder Petal.
Oh,
It's
God.
I'm
great.
not, guys. I'm not trying to trigger the critical effect. I'm just trying to see if bolts work since
Like
arrows are
arrows.
stopped. Yes.
I completely understood what you were going for.
Why is everyone else trying to attack him?
Sorry, sorry.
So
Just,
you
Now-
get one spell effect.
I'm just gonna hit you in the foot, so it won't do a lot. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna non-lethally use the crossbow.
Yeah,
I
range
hold my
weapons,
foot
you
out of the way
can't
when she
unless
That
you...
one.
I put my
That
full out of the way when
one!
she said it. I'm sorry. I just don't think I can get shot on purpose.
Welcome
That
to a
one.
hidden effect, failure.
Oh,
As
what?
you shoot, and the bolt careens towards his foot. Upon hitting his foot, it instantly turns into a snake and starts slithering back to you.
I scream.
No!
Run away.
I look at the snake and I say, snake, and I
think-
kill it.
I think bolts are safe
I
too.
kill it.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Straight up murder.
It's
I
fine.
murder the snake.
The snake doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
hit points to damage it.
Oh.
Oh, but he got a net 20. No.
I know. So what happens is the snake will chase down Failure until it can bite her.
A snail.
What if I hide behind a door?
It will do 1 point of damage, and that is it.
Oh. Ow. I think.
That is
I
what.
think it's.
That is what.
I think
It's just
safe
a
to
little
say-
annoying little bit.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say. Ow. I think it's safe to say bolts work too.
And then
The
it
real
turns back
question-
into a normal bolt just in your leg.
Now the real question: was it a poison snake?
No, it just hit me with the bolt. I pull
Oh,
it out.
at least
Ow.
that was just a bite then. It didn't.
Ooh, that was really easy to pull out. Maybe we should buy barbed bolts for me.
It's always possible. Though, to be fair,
That's
how many
only
times
if
do you
we are
use a light
trying to
crossbow?
Never.
So
We almost used it to make that getaway from that castle.
true enough, but I don't think a barbed bolt would have made much of a difference.
I don't know.
Well, it seems like it works very well, Petal, and it seems like it protects against bolts and arrows.
Which is good to know, I suppose. Huh.
And
As you were getting fucking shot and murdered.
yeah.
Now
Why was everyone trying to hit him?
I put my hands out. Please, all of you. I understand that I may have made some terrible decisions in our recent past. However, I don't want to be killed.
Sorry,
I
I'm
have
just,
no problem with,
I'm just angry.
I have no problem with you killing children.
I was not talking about that, but thank you, Failure. For
It's
saying
probably not the greatest thing you've ever done. But then again, I knew about that a while ago.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what
Besides
do you know
that-
about-
Yeah,
what do you know about me?
Well, I know you're from the Shadowfell.
Uh-huh.
You're half woman of Shadow. You're gonna help me in the trials of detachment. And,
Half woman of shadow.
yeah.
I guess we kind of did discover that it was technically, yeah.
And just like Petal is a man birthed by violence.
What?
Petal
Please,
is
I'm not a
man birthed.
man birthed by violence.
And
Was your mom
Nico
fighting
is the
someone
woman of
when she met
dreams,
you?
and Lorelai is the woman of fur.
I don't think my woman was fighting anybody when I was. No, I was born in a home.
Well, you were birthed by violence.
No.
Maybe you were your who you are now was burned via violence. Was born via violence.
I suppose if it's a metaphorical sense.
It's morning.
could
Let's
say
go.
that. Oh, it is morning.
Is
Where are we going?
Sorry about Richard Baxter. Turns out he wasn't real all along.
Unless he's
What?
upstairs.
He's
and
up
we
here
can work
having
up
lunch with me.
there. I knew it.
Ah!
And once again, our
He's a murderer! Kill Richard!
our manic depression sets in.
Kill him! We're done. He put the rug there. We all know it.
We all know it. He's a murderer.
No, the god of defense put the rug there. Fucker.
Not very defensive.
What are you talking about? You're defending the top floor.
I would also like to just ask all of you. I know this is a bit personal, but if you need to discuss this matter any further about my past, I am free to explain it.
What's there to explain? You killed a child, yay.
Very well. Let's move on then.
I talk to children a lot, so I hope you don't kill the ones that teach me about the world.
I don't plan on killing any more children, Freya.
What if they try to kill me?
Nothing I can do about that.
What?
Huh?
What?
Well, I'm sure you could. You have a sword.
No, I don't think there's anything I could do.
Just like I have a dagger. If a child tried
Children
to kill
are
me,
immune to swords.
I'd kill a lot of children if they tried to kill me.
Let's go. Remember, children are immune to swords.
No,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
not.
dagger.
Petal. Petal, you should know.
Oh! Oh!
Oof.
Oh my god!
Sorry. Sorry.
I don't think
Oh.
we should speak to each other for a while.
Oh.
I'm going upstairs to make tea. The rest of you can continue about your business.
That just came out. I didn't.
I'm heading upstairs to make tea, Chance.
All right, you go up and you see Richard sitting at the table with Baxter, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I missed dinner last night. I got home and I was so exhausted, and I just slept."
No worries, Richard. I'll have tea ready for you. Should help get some energy.
Oh, that
back.
is very kind of you.
Of course. I'll start making some tea in silence and peace.
Well, that came out wrong.
Damn.
While having
Oh
peach.
my god.
Oh my God.
No, they're not. You would know all about that.
That's I just kind of I look at Nico, Lorelai, and Phaley. I'm kind of that came out wrong.
Oh, very
Did it?
much.
I mean,
I
he
suppose-
did though. He should know
I mean,
that.
yeah, I'm not wrong, but
No.
I want to say this as a joke.
He might
It
be
doesn't
perfect.
happen, but I was about to say that shield cracks.
Metaphor.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't. It's
Ugh.
fine.
Now, what
I
you want
thought
to
of
say
it.
was my time shard cracks again, huh?
No.
Oh.
sorry. I've been upset. Okay, sorry.
Oh, we should get going.
We all have
Where
been.
were we going next?
I believe we wanted
To deliver
go
mail?
to yeah.
Ah, yes, Autumnware.
Cloud Hollow. We can go or not.
What's it, Cloud
It's not-
Hollow?
I have some mail there.
Is that also where you saw the Jack Saint temples or whatever?
No, that's very far away. That's at the.
Oh.
That is at Ironfell.
Are you guys
Well,
still
well,
downstairs?
then that's on the way. We can go to Cloud Hollow.
No, that's very far.
I was just coming
yes,
upstairs.
Cloud Hollow is on the way to Ironfell.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Weren't we going to Cloud Hollow for Nico?
And me.
Is
And
that
you-
where mine is?
Yes, we can all stop by Cloud Hollow, have a nice, relaxing time, and nothing will go wrong, and then we can go to Ironfell.
That sounds like a perfect scenario.
Is Cloud Hollow where White
Oh,
is?
we didn't
where
ask
alive? Or
Baxter
no,
what he was.
Nico.
It's near.
We
It
didn't
is.
ask Baxter what he wanted in the Wolvesley Keep.
I'll be right back.
I guess we did just leave that up to him. I'm assuming it's more research material. I'll turn around from the stove. Baxter.
Yes? What can I
Well,
help you with?
as good as now is the best. It's as good a time as ever to ask. What were you doing in Oxcliff?
Wolseley.
Who's Oxcliff?
Wolvesley's Keep.
Was he in Wolvesley's Keep? Because he was coming from
Yes.
Oxcliff.
No, it was. I'm pretty sure it was Wolvesley's Keep's library.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
You
that's where
met
he got
him near
caught,
Oxford.
and then we were just near
Yeah.
Oxcliff. Ran into him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was doing research for the master. By the way, what happened down there?
Yes, your master. Your master has been making home visits and coming freely as he pleases, it seems, just without your knowledge. Underneath
Why
there,
would he do
secretly in
such
lab.
a thing like that?
Because he's taking some of your research notes for his own nefarious purposes involving destroying outer planes.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Very... What? No, we're trying to accumulate all of the planes together.
Yes.
Accumulate
into just
knowledge
prime
and power
material.
to make sure that we can cure all diseases
Into-
and...
Your master's
Into
solution.
the material plane and destroying the other planes.
Well, let's imagine what he said was true.
He
Would
thinks it's
you
true.
think, would Baxter, would you think, if what he told you, if that was true, would you think it would be worth it if you had to, say, kill a lot of people and steal from a god?
Or steal your daughter's heart?
kill people? No.
Then he is in the wrong.
We're trying to save lives, not end them. Why would we just trade
Tell
one for
that-
one?
No,
Tell that
in
to
the end, he thinks the ends justify the means. Is what's happening.
his own daughter is standing before you.
Hi.
He just tried to.
No,
Well,
he
I
did.
suppose-
He succeeded in stealing her heart.
No, I meant he just tried to kill us, but
He did try to kill us.
Yes.
Baxter's just kind of like sitting there with his head in his hands, trying to process what you're telling him.
Yeah,
And he is
Because-
he is,
He grew up all his life hearing other
Yeah.
things.
and he also escaped into where we found this tuning fork.
The worm dimension.
The wormscape.
Yes.
But as you said, it's a pit stop of sorts. It seems to be what he was using it for.
Bless him.
We're telling you this now for your safety, as well as ours.
I just don't know how I
Because-
would go about it. Something like that would surely draw, like, all sorts of attention.
Yes,
Oh,
why
yeah,
do you
he's
think
got
we're here?
A
Okay.
rune to be not seen via divine means.
Do we look like we all belong together as a group, Baxter?
I mean, sort of. He, like, gestures to how you and Sybil dress very similarly. How there's two holy people,
Well,
and then the
You're-
random wizard.
Yep.
She
You
doesn't
are-
seem like she fits.
Here.
me and
I
Lorelai's
can
religions
we
are
can
opposites.
prove it to you.
Sort of tooth. Baxter, your master has been seen at several instances in the past committing atrocities. For me, it was him murdering my sister.
For me, it was him leaving one of my one of my land's, I won't say
On
masters, but left him to die.
For me, he stole the down feather of the Raven Queen.
Not to mention.
Also,
Oh, go ahead.
did some other bad thing.
Such as stealing the heart from a lycanthrope in Faerburn. May not
Who
have
really
been
wasn't doing
but-
anything wrong.
Yes. I understand the shock that may come with this, but your master is not a good man, and his intentions may seem just, but he is one of the most evil people I have seen in a long time, including myself.
This is where Richard backstabs us.
I was the
This is
master.
where Richard backstabs us. We turn around, he's on the floor, another heart attack.
I was
You hear Richard go, I knew I never liked the bastard. As he's like,
Richard
like
just gets
folding
better and
up
better.
his tablecloth.
Damn, Richard
Mhm.
cool as hell.
He's folding up the tablecloth and like picking up the whole fucking table of food and leaves the room.
What?
Yeah.
Just
He picked up
scoops
the
it all
table
up.
and left. That's what he said.
No, the tablecloth. He wrapped up all the food, picked it up, and left the room.
He must be
Gonna
going for a
wash it,
picnic
Gene.
now.
Oh,
Did
I
just
watched
turn
it.
his life upside down.
Well,
Look,
that was
I
Richard.
Oh,
can
sorry.
appreciate what you're saying. But from what I've seen with my own eyes, that's not true.
He's a fucking murderer.
You see, we're nothing alike. I don't have outbursts of emotion like that.
It's okay.
Look, what happened to you down there? You do remember everything that you saw, at least up until the point, right?
I saw a door and then I passed out.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see
I've-
much.
If a person was
He missed
that
the
was
whole
that
jumping
intent
down.
on not hurting other people, why would he dangle rickety metal bridges in places where you can get knocked out above massive pits?
I don't know.
In one of his chambers, there was a body, Baxter, of someone who had been sitting there for months.
A red-headed woman with noble clothes.
And a marking between her eyebrows.
Yes, like a birthmark. Does that sound like anybody you know?
No, not that I know of. Can you take me to it?
I suppose we could.
Oh, thinking about those fucking rickety ass bridges.
Yes, the bridge is a
Maybe
danger.
if only one or two of
Well,
us took
I
it.
would say I wouldn't want to separate us all. It would be, but if people didn't want to cross over the rickety bridges, we could only
Petal's
have
the
one or two
most
people.
capable.
I'll go with him across the bridge, and the rest of you
I
can stay.
could go there. Or do you all not trust me at all anymore?
It's just the
I
more of
trust
us there are, the harder it is to cross the bridges. That's just.
And I also don't want any other things stolen from you. So,
He's not here anymore.
who's to say he
Lorelai,
won't come back?
you
What?
have changed at a fundamental level.
Just
There is
fucking-
nothing to say that he wouldn't come back at a moment's notice to take one of ours or more of yours.
Mm.
And there's still something we have that he
Lorelai
wants.
has more than one heart.
It may not be the heart next time.
My physical heart is still there. It's the emotional heart. The emotion that you don't care about.
Your personality.
Mm.
Something that, while Thalia may not, I came to appreciate.
Well, Baxter, shall we? Please follow me.
Please. As he follows you to where
I will lead him directly to the body. I don't
okay,
know who
he
this
will follow you down. Is anybody else going down?
I was going to go with him to be the magic side of things and with him
Magic
help him out.
Man.
Help him
Yeah,
with magic.
I'll go.
Yeah, you all don't have to cross with me, but your support would be appreciated. Should anything happen. Okay, then come. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
You all make your way down to the embalming room again. And you open the door to see the same dried corpse. Baxter sees it, immediately throws up over the edge of that ledge.
I kind of help him pat his back so that if he has more coming out, that it all goes forward.
Can I take a look at this corpse, Chance?
Yes, you can.
Do you eat one of the maggots?
Does
You better not be looking for a fucking key. That was a halftime joke.
do they look somewhat I mean, I know it's a corpse, but anyway familiar?
Well, the Titan skin, like I said, there's a birthmark on the forehead. It is very defined cheekbones, but that you can kind of jess that up to her decomposing. And like I said, there's no nose or ears, but
No hair.
no, there's long red hair.
Yep,
Oh.
hair doesn't decompose.
Yep.
Does it give me enough to think?
The clothes do.
She was also wearing these. Did we all end up going?
As far as I know, I don't really know who didn't.
To be fair, Chance, I have never seen her,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't know.
She was wearing these elven bracelets.
Do you touch her?
She's
Touch
been
Sybil.
touched already.
I mean, she's
Sybil.
maggots on her and stuff, but sure.
Touch her, Sybil. You love maggots.
Okay.
You love nature.
It does seem very familiar.
Because this is the first time I'm going up to the body.
Yep.
Would you say it gives me enough to realize?
Yes. That's why I said it's very familiar to you.
Dude, I'm gonna fall to my knees and just hug this body.
I have a feeling we found the owner, quote unquote. Not an actual ownership, more the factor of finding the person who has the most sentimentality to it.
Oh.
Sybil, who is this? Do you know her?
I know her. Her shoulders shake like she's crying, but she has no fucking eyes. She turns to all of you. I can't believe I didn't recognize her the first time. Because I've never actually seen her. I've only felt her.
Who is her? To be.
This is the lover of a time traveler. This is my lover. This is Idril.
Oh. I'm very sorry.
Are you a time traveler?
Stab me and see what happens.
Well, I was asking before I did it.
I will kind of put my hand up and over Phalia's hand with the knife Perhaps
I don't have it out.
wait. Perhaps wait.
Oh, I just want a yes or a no,
But
really.
it's it shouldn't. I I only time traveled because she disappeared, so it doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. Wait. I will go and like kneel down to Sybil. I don't understand exactly where you're talking about or what time you're from, but I'm truly sorry that this man taken another thing from one of us.
I can't even fucking cry over her because I don't have any fucking eyes. I tear off the binding over my eyes and cast it away. I'm from 1495.
It's 4 years in the future. Hold on, let me check the year.
No, it's
Let me check the year. Let me check the year. 4 years. Where's the time? Where's the time? Where'd I put it?
I have it. It's 1491. So
4
yeah,
years.
4 years in the future. And she's been dead for a few months.
Well, if you're a time traveler and she isn't in her right time, perhaps we can send her back to it.
How?
Well,
Mm.
if she's
The
not in her
reason
right time,
she disappeared one day, the reason I even traveled in time, the reason I met the crafter of fate, because she disappeared.
well, we found her now, and perhaps sending her back to her time will fix something. I don't know. But leaving her here definitely
Is that why you
isn't
threw
right.
those books?
Yes, that's why I read those books. The blood of the love of a time traveler? It could only be me. It could only be her. That's why I want him dead. He took the only thing I ever cared about.
Don't worry, he will die. I should have killed him myself.
Yeah.
A lot of things that we should have done. There's a lot of things that we could have done.
I don't even remember what he said that made me hug him. Probably talking about the mother.
Where I'm from. Well, I should say in the future. The mountain where you're from, Nico.
Yes.
I don't know how to say this, but the top of it's gone.
What do you mean the top of it's gone?
I mean, the top half of the mountain is gone. It's flat.
A
We
thing that
call that a
size doesn't.
plateau.
A thing that size doesn't just erase.
There's also an island that's sunken beneath the waves that is here now.
I see. This only confirms what we must do. But leaving her here is definitely not the right thing. Let us take her somewhere more comfortable.
Please. I'm gonna pick her up. Bridal style.
A lot lighter than she used to be.
No shit.
So you two are from a mesa?
What? I'm from a small village outside of Hartkieran.
Oh,
We lived in the woods together. Just us.
Is that why you're always trying to be dirty?
That's why I like the outdoors, Phalia.
Let's go. I will step back onto the platform and go to the sky, which means out of this place.
Okay. You all bring this decomposing corpse, and Baxter tries to keep his eyes away from it.
I'm staring at it.
As we're traveling, I lean down to Baxter and whisper, "Do you believe us now?"
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, we're leaving. Thank you.
Getting back, I'll go outside and wait by a tree for a while. Particularly, does Baxter have a yard here, like an actual yard?
He has an estate, yes.
Some estate. I'll take Baxter to the side. Do you have anywhere a bit more private to bury somebody? Any land farther outside your castle? Or keep?
I don't believe that she should be buried around here.
Should
I
we?
agree. Very well.
Do we stab the body to see if it goes back to its time?
I would like to send her back to her time, but
We send
don't
it
want
back
to
to
make
a time. What would happen? Would she go back to a
I
time?
was really asking Sybil.
Exactly.
That is the correct person to ask.
I'd prefer her to be where she's supposed to.
So yes. Then a test stab, as we call it. That I've done to stab the body.
And as soon as it touches the body poofs.
Goodbye.
Baxter, I hope this may have even convinced you to help us in this endeavor, but that bear cannot continue his work under any circumstances.
He kind of looks up at you with a odd kind of fire in his eyes. He's not going to get away with anything.
I
Good to know.
agree.
Also, do you have a way to better hide this? He really wants this time shard, and we can't let him have it. Do you have a better way to hide this without it leaving that person?
I unfortunately do not.
I didn't think so, but I
anybody
figured
who
I'd
could?
ask.
He was the one that was always protective, so I'm not really sure.
Well, give Richard our best wishes.
Yes.
Of course. He seemed to take a real shining to you, so.
Just making sure. We went to Baxter's castle when we went to the time zone, right? That was where the jumps were.
We ended up in
No,
Like the top
that
tower.
It was Oxcliff.
But I thought that we
is-
picked up Baxter's later works when
We
going
went-
to
You
the
did.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, wasn't he the one that helped us get to the time portal?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. But
We
now
met-
that Baxter doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
We've destroyed the timeline.
Just that
Sure enough.
particular branch.
Does that make us? Does that make us time traveling?
We still didn't ask him what he was taking from Wolseley Keep's library.
We did. He just said
He
research.
just kind of he danced around the question.
Yeah, and you just let him research. Oh, okay.
We just let him.
Do you remember? No, you.
No, you.
Do you remember what they were researching and who he was researching for? Wouldn't you like to know what that is?
But I mean, Baxter. I would think that would be the papers that I have.
You'd like to
guess
think.
researching.
Baxter, you did never truly finish what you were mentioning when you were studying in Wolvesley. Or Wolvesley? Yeah, what I said
Wolvesley.
this time.
Wolvesley.
There we go.
Well, I guess now it's more important that I investigated. But it was how to activate portals in the prime material.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
now
see.
I
Do you
have to
think
see.
do you think maybe the bear is the reason why the flame portal exploded open?
Excuse you, what?
No, I'm
The
pretty
big, the flame, the big plume.
Right.
To the
The
southwest, an
por-
island has erupted in
Ooh,
fiery.
yeah, we do think there are probably a lot of casualties from the Faerun side, Far Shore, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We're assuming there's an open portal to the fire elemental plane there.
Well, I guess I'll have to look into it and find out.
Please be careful in your studies.
I'm gonna use my telepathy since we to Phalia this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
just kidding.
So, since we've already demolished that timeline, do you think I should share the information from his older self now?
I don't think messing with time at all is a good idea.
I guess. It would certainly help him.
No.
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 You would be determining his subclass at that point.
That's funny. Anyways.
Well, Cloud Hollow then?
I suppose.
Oh, hey, Petal.
Yes.
Baxter, the way he looks discussing the black bear kind of reminds you of yourself.
All too much. All too much.
That session.
It is session as you guys head to the shores.
Good thing we convinced him to not do something.
And is our
illegal
pirate boy
before
still
he did
there?
illegal shit.
Oh no, I'll have to figure that out in between sessions.
I hope he's still there.
Woo!
I sure hope he's still there.
Sorry.
And is Richard gonna live for 5 more years at least?
I'm depressed.
Why are you sorry? He's in that hole.
Good, I would
I
love
had the
your pain.
EEG and gave him a thing he needed.
Bitch.
Yeah,
You're a
At least
bitch.
we kept away one of the things he needed.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's going to. And I think unless he gets this time shard, I don't think he's going to be able to get into the time portal and tell the time god, "I'm taking your shit."
I'm destroying this place.
The clutch shield.
That was a pretty good shield.
Let's be honest. Could you look into those pure purple and gold eyes and lie? You could try, but it wouldn't go well.
Purple and gold. You're thinking of the elf god, dude.
Oh, purple. You have completely purple eyes. Don't you have gold
No, he has
flakes?
blue with gold flakes.
Silver and blue.
You're stupid.
Yeah.
Purple and gold is his daddy.
You know, because I'm saying that's stupid, Jack Saint totally is all about just, always a new thing. No, you just forgot. No, I would know better. It was definitely purple and gold before.
That is Jack Saint.
Yeah, it was definitely purple before. He must have changed it to blue and silver, the best.
Just changed your eye color for that reason.
But no, Devin, you
Sees
told
him
me,
in person, doesn't bring it up, yeah.
you told me what Jack would be doing, going around
No,
fucking with
I did
people.
tell you what he'd be doing.
Yep.
Yeah. If he's not being responsible, he's fucking with people.
Not in any malicious way. He's a good boy.
Richard!
I feel like you guys need an up moment after all that down.
We needed a Richard moment.
Richard was the
Richard
best
moment.
up moment.
And then it just got worse. After the Richard part, it went downhill again. It got really sad.
Well-
Discover it was indeed her body.
Yeah,
Well, goodbye,
it's not
stream.
my fault you didn't put 2 and 2 together until later.
You know what? You should have given me a better hint. You should have been like, Sybil's body looks familiar.
You were like sleeping half the session,
Have a
I feel
good
like.
time,
I was not
everybody. We'll see you next time at 3 p.m. Central.
Oh, yeah!
Hopefully, we won't be late next time.
Bye-bye. I'm
We
going
of
to take my
course
dog on a
will.
20-minute walk. I'll be back.